we are having that like birds that appears.
Yeah,
it's and that let us find you.
and it'll be totally fine and totally fair.
So much better. Colin.
I will have dessert.
So
Hey,
Real
what
I'll
the-
have these things later.
why are you looking at my stuff? I'm just kidding. I'll be right over there. I'm just gonna sit back there.
Get in the dock.
Chairs, all the things.
I think that
Prevents the glare on the screen.
don't make your brain too.
box.
Pretty nice side effect.
It's a repeat of Chris. Chris didn't even know my name.
Those are
Waha. But hello, person.
Hello.
Hello,
I've known Colin for what, over 2 years now?
It's been a while.
Because of work of last names, just be glad to get first names.
Oh, you both work at
I
Walmart.
like this new name.
We did.
He's actually the one that trained me.
Yep. So whatever's wrong with him, it's my fault.
Yeah. Even though I don't work in that department anymore for right now.
Partners.
What department do you work
Fuck.
Dude, I'm trying to go
Nobody
back
says
to
that.
working.
You might be at the wrong team.
in? So I do with Food Lion.
Look,
The OG.
I'm gonna get mine.
Online picture.
I'm sure.
We're not.
I do
Not
go
very
straight
bad.
online.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, look, if you're going off of Nate's last couple games,
I'm a pretty bad player.
yeah.
It's alright. They're going to play a bunch of rocks on turn
And it
1.
get annoying.
I'm
when
going to
they,
go ahead and play Null Rod on turn 1. And we're going to be
They
happy.
constantly.
Hey,
you're in the
hey,
middle of
just
nowhere.
turn one
This deck
Trennis
plays a
here.
fuck ton of rocks.
I don't play that many rocks.
Hey, just turn one Trennis
I
here,
have
that'll be
10
fine.
rocks in this deck.
It happens to me all the time.
I think I only have 9.
Just kidding.
That's at least 10.
Cause I cut Kinnan and Grimmon with Imbecile Monolith.
I run 11
And
artifacts.
2 talismans.
Only 11?
I think I'm on 9 or 10 artifacts total, and one of them is
Or
birthday
so you
pod.
could be running 43 and it'd still be okay.
But that gives you have access to almost
This
every color
is
to a red.
Yeah, I'm saying red.
Life.
He sucks. He's not even playing Underworld Reach.
Okay. You got me right?
Yeah, I thought my phone was
You're the
charging
only one
earlier.
here.
On the way here. And then I had to plug it in. Go
Underworld Reach is a
around
bad
in the
card.
dark for my piece
Yeah.
of art.
There's a reason why he's wearing a baseball
I
cap.
shattered my phone earlier.
Underworld Reach is a
On
bad card.
purpose.
Lion's Eye Diamond
Hiding
is a
that
good card.
smooth brand.
Yeah, the $1,000 card. Who would
Piercing.
have thunk it? It's great.
Yeah.
I looked at trying to get one of those because you know, like,
You can
More
find
than that.
No,
You can find
No, you can find the
Heavies are 4 right now.
You can find. I found a couple MP 350.
I need one that would work in a sleeve. I don't need
Long
one
and
heavy
free
plate. I want it
I was literally
sleeved
looking
together
at
in a
last night
sleeve.
with
It's playable.
Happy jacket.
That was 2 months ago.
If you get one for 400 or 350, I'll buy it. If you find one, I can.
Oh,
I
he finds
can.
300. 350. That's not cheap for 500.
I knew what you meant.
It's like, I've just got my 1 right now.
That's like
My brother got
That's
his. He got his for 900. He thought he got it
That's
for
what one of
steal
us
because he got the nice
wants
one.
to buy it.
Dude, that's 900 fucking dollars.
I'll just go.
I still want one of
That'd
the
be cool.
cradles
He
too.
must be outside so much
What's
shit.
stopping?
Oh, what?
It's one free, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
No,
You know what I mean? Just go win them.
no, it's yesterday.
Yeah,
He
we'll keep.
texted me.
Keep pee poo.
He's like, I might be getting a new car. And then on
not
my way
great,
to
but I'll
town,
that
he
good.
goes, I got a new car.
We're going to try to hurt some feelings today.
I'm in the
I
military.
love
I
not
don't
getting to
have
play
emotions. They
games.
haven't issued them to me yet.
I love the
No one
fence
shooting
plan.
them to you
I'm
all
over
retirement.
Pretty much. That's what
No oppo.
they call it. They say
Someone
that's what you
hired
get.
It's alright,
when
it's
you
alright.
get
We'll all be-
which is a piece of
No, he's gonna
paper.
have an Arcana of Myria.
I get my first paycheck from the daycare
I
on
believe in you.
Thursday. And food line money.
Hit you with
That,
the
that,
Able
I
Lens
gotta
sensor.
pay,
mashed together
like,
pecans is about to
$500
run this
deals,
table.
Well, I can't gemstone,
I hope so.
so
You got it.
I'll.
So I was like doing like
I'll fill that
playtest
slot
games where you like
with
shuffle it up and just draw 7 and
Yeah.
kind of
I
play
hope
you
you
like what
enjoy
are
my
my
Russian.
first spell a turn.
Yeah.
I cry.
Only
I just seem to get
results
mana
that-
screwed. I either get 10 lands or no lands because
Two,
this plays
three,
30.
four things.
The list I saw
Way too
was
many.
Yeah.
37.
My next paycheck.
I was like, man, this seems like a lot.
Yeah.
Last month.
Yeah,
The
it's,
9
yeah,
things
that's-
he
yeah.
has.
I'm probably gonna
those-
cut lands
And on Tuesday off.
when I make it better. But I just, like I said, I did what you said. And I just slammed both pre-cons together. And when I upgraded, it'll hopefully be
Swear to
better.
How
God.
much do you make an hour?
I'm about to
14.28.
I make 11 at Food Lion.
Got it.
The last
A
fucking.
1 to go in Deli. Deli made 16.
delis. That's what I used to do with food buying too.
Okay.
And I
You
quit.
hate to see it in the
Put it in
opening
the
hand
bigger.
when you're going first.
Before I was
Yeah,
out,
I
I
love
never
to see it in the
ended up
opening
back in
hand.
Who's a little
And
bit
food
later.
buying.
Almost there.
I believe
Now look at
it's
me.
a yes.
Does it not work if you're going?
Gemstone
Yup.
Caverns only works if you're not going first.
And he's going
Oh,
first.
you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
And not in the way where like I
So
can
that's
choose
two-
not to go first.
I have a playset of those at home. I need to come.
You've a
What'd you
playset
This
of
was.
Well, I have like 6
This was my
technically, but I have a
first.
playset I don't use. I have 6, but I have a playset I don't use.
Gemstone Caverns?
Yeah, I play modern. Like I played real
Try
modern
to
for a while
hold
out in
that
Vegas
down.
and stuff for a little bit. So I played competitively for a little bit. I wasn't great, but I went with the team. They have these things where you go.
Scared.
Like you go as a team as like
Scared,
modern,
guys.
legacy, and standard, and each person plays, and they
I think it
kinda-
was locked
depending on how
in.
you'll do. Yeah.
And
well,
so
you,
when I
you
went
go
to
as a
lean back, it
team,
went-
and you like how well I do in modern. Like let's say I do
I
amazing
am.
in
I hide
modern,
it really well.
and the dude who's with
broke
me
it.
does shitty.
How
It
fucking
looks
dare
like
you.
I hate this.
If he does really shitty, I tapped it.
He doesn't want to tap.
He wants a cut.
He's going to 6.
But you can, if you play well enough in a modern and like the other one, you can like bring them forward. It's like about how you do points.
That's
I only
right.
went and did it
Well, he
twice,
said
but I
he might
trained with the
come.
guy a lot.
I think he said he would come.
He was really good, so he could play all 3.
Stop by.
But he liked to play Legacy.
Hey,
He
they're
played
coming on
that
Monday.
was like
Going,
almost
but
8 years
I'll be
ago
here
for
for like
like
an hour.
Elf Ball.
Monday.
He played Elves in Legacy, which was okay.
Workshop's the deck to beat in Legacy, isn't it?
I don't know at the time. I didn't.
Not anymore.
I didn't even touch Legacy because I could never afford it. But I was playing Modern, and
Oh,
the deck I was playing, so I was playing Bridgevine before Hogak
No.
came out.
I used to come
And then
here
I got
during the-
They banned
Hogak.
Hogak, didn't they?
Well, they banned
then
every
I
card,
started-
and then they banned Hogak.
then
They
I'm like,
banned
I
the
was
fuck
too
out of
far
my
away
deck that I
now.
was playing, and then
They
that's
did
why
the
I
same to
stopped.
me. I was playing
Second.
Recto Scam,
You're
and they banned Grief, or they banned Fury, and then they
Three
banned.
games?
Okay, yeah. So that way
Untap,
you can see what's
draw.
going on my board as
Chris
well.
is probably not coming on Monday either.
We'll play this with a Delta.
That's your turn.
I might stop by after I see him.
Command Tower, Chromox,
There's no better land.
printing,
I was
a
told
Neoform,
that I had to go see him Monday. He was like,
last turn.
That's the other thing I need to start
Planes.
collecting is getting the Moxes.
Deafening sounds.
What's that?
What's filter?
If whoever
What
said
kind of
that
spell is
don't
that?
pay you and you
Period.
ain't on the
Now,
clock
what
for
kind
it,
of spell is
no.
that?
Oh, enchantment.
Cool.
No.
I'm gonna crack this. Go get
I
an
haven't
underground
I have Monday off both jobs. I'm going to go see Chris on Monday.
Okay.
What does that do?
seed. Sam's about to just go, okay, cool, and then
Either
play
job,
the next
well,
thing.
Food Line calls me trying to get me to work Monday.
Oh, there you go.
You can cast your. Wait, what?
But they're open.
Just
Full
keep
hours.
Just throw down what you need.
And I already know that week in December that I
That's
have
the worst trade deal in the history of trade.
I got an offer from my deck. I was running it for
Unless
a
they
long
absolutely
time, but I
need
cut
me,
it.
which
I mean, it's
they
not a
better
bad counterspell. I could see it.
It's 1 mana, that's why.
It just sucks.
Does it only
early,
work
but It's the only thing.
non-creature
Technically, also
spells?
the best
Okay.
art
Go ahead.
that Fenmore
You don't even know if you work Christmas
I'll take that
Eve
trade.
yet.
I'd rather get
Play,
that face real 10
You
than
do.
not be able to
Monastery
play
tap,
Schmutz
pass
or
turn.
something.
I have a set.
beyond the line.
What?
Jesus
Christ.
My bad.
So hey, I just want you to be aware, brother. You're correct.
I'm on a set
this is
schedule
I did that's
for
responsibility.
Saturdays and Sundays
a
of Food
problem.
Line.
Everything about this, you're a problem. I won't believe the slander.
I should have kept. Make one soldier. I was like,
Yeah, you've got a planeswalker and a way to just keep making
a
treasures.
shiny goose and a soldier.
You sure?
The elves don't fucking do anything to anybody. They just
Okay.
hang out in the forest, dude.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people.
Just a bunch of people. Just a bunch of people slaughtering humans.
Makes sense.
Sport.
Like,
They entered the
Just a bunch
forest.
of-
Eating them.
Misty.
I try to,
They deserve
if I'm
it.
next to someone, I try
Wanna
to
get
that I know who doesn't. I try to.
Thunder.
I do too.
I do my job for
I'm pregnant, so I can't.
I can't wait till they do
Also,
like.
I didn't have a choice here. Right? I
I will
played
start
the
on
deck I was
2.
given.
I gotta charge the other
It
one.
was this or color.
Carry myself
Got out.
Not too bad.
Alright, so just remember that. Play Legolas.
There you go.
On your end stuff.
That's why I was kind of concerned about Danny
Is that-
sitting
is
beside
this your
you
deck?
earlier.
That's his deck.
That's lucky.
Playing a lot of my
When he
cards.
was sitting
Yeah,
right
only
there,
like 30.
No.
and you were sitting right there.
Let's take 4
This was like, is he gonna do it? See that much of an asshat?
Was it your kick in the dick earlier, man? Just
Still
sitting
doesn't
there.
pay me my
Eating my
$50.
fucking
I want my
Dunkin', drinking my
$50.
fucking coffee, watching
You know,
Play to
even though I'm
Win,
making more
looking
than
up cars,
and
nothing.
Sean.
Nothing.
Oh, and then he goes, are
Dude,
you
trust me,
going out
I've
with
been
me
like
tomorrow?
deep diving on this stuff.
Okay.
all day, every day.
I don't even know if I'm coming here tomorrow.
Oh, you mean at game like GT?
Revealing a
I
noble
gotta go
hierarch.
sit.
And
They're on
then
mission. So after work, I gotta go
other
sit.
places, I looked across the street. I looked at a place in Cary as well.
What are you looking for?
Bunch of cards.
Anything specific?
Yes,
Like,
like 30 specific cards that go instead.
I don't know. I don't feel like this is.
Duels, Moxes.
I didn't want to get up this morning.
Yeah, I can't, I'm not gonna be buying.
And I gotta get up early tomorrow
We're gonna
too.
see one Max Diamond.
Been up to 5.
Because that in
Damn
itself
cat.
is at least $1,200.
At least.
Yeah, I've been finding
Childless noble hierarch.
I don't
the
see how
cheapest
that's
unrights yet.
But be glad when you can start drinking out of the dam.
It's a 4-drop.
When you start drinking water.
Way too
Since it's
expensive
the best
to
one,
be reliable. You could flip
Spend
it
like
maybe, but
$750.
He woke up this morning
900 for like
screaming at me, as per usual every morning.
as long as it's sleep playable.
Usually,
Right, yeah.
if it's
Jack
like
Rabbit.
2 or 3 in the
I
morning,
totally get that, but it's.
because he
So
eats
you
at
I'm a
for,
Demir player. It's the
8 or
best
9
land.
before he goes to
Everyone
bed.
will
I
take
would just shout.
I would
super
yell
on
at him.
attack declaration.
Quit crying, go to bed. Give it
So
about a
I
minute, he'll
typically
shut
play
up.
those. I did. What the? I think we were all tapping
One
at the same-
person at a time.
He'll start crying every time I toss and turn in bed. He'll hear me. I'm like, quit whining, go to bed.
Play 2. Pass 3, 4. And pass.
And then Chris scared the living shit out of my dog last night. He kept going.
Another.
Alright.
The problem that I have is I
But
have
he
so
did a
much
higher
shit in
pitch.
modern that I
And
need
she
to
did
takes
not
convert
do
it
that.
to Commander's and it doesn't convert as easy because my stuff in modern is still
He goes,
like it's like older modern, so it's basically like bad modern shit, so it's not worth it as much as when I paid for
she's
it.
getting on my nerves.
Like,
I'll
when I
admit,
was
I
in-
do it to her too.
What's that other thing? Playing modern, I was
She's on
playing
my bed
like
getting on my nerves.
Eldrazi
I
and
eat,
stuff.
I'll go,
At 4.
she'll turn me right off.
Yep.
And most of that stuff just isn't worth anything anymore. Nowhere near what I paid for
You're
them.
clear.
Should have done that.
The only thing that's held its value is like those gemstone caverns and a few other lands, like my duels and shocks and shit.
So I was thinking I could play this stone. And then I was like,
I would like.
I can know myself
I know.
cast Timna, hopefully.
Yeah.
Out of the 22 instances,
You-
or 25 instances of sorceries,
Normally-
I have
I'll hit one.
Can I read this
Can't be
one?
blocked by creature's power 2.
Arcana of Merit.
Maybe.
Cool. One spell per turn. Can't.
Think about this one on Thursday.
Non-basics come in
I
tapped.
am
Could be
worried
wrong.
about the rampage of this.
You just
But I've already.
Go to combat.
Yeah, but you got.
We'll send Jack Rabbit your way. And we'll send
Did you use
Annabelle your
your
way.
token?
We'll get herself a little
Then
rabbit,
again, I have another one.
and everyone will take 4 on attack
That I need to
declaration.
charge.
and then I take
For when
what,
this one
one
goes
more.
out. So I can make
You'll
it
take
Thursday.
2.
You for right now, brother.
'Cause
I do have fear in my heart, but I would like to draw a card. So I'm just gonna swing.
She's a 1/3.
3 damage.
Pass.
I'll draw a card.
Um,
Sega.
Okay,
It's fair magic.
it's gonna take me back.
Good Christian fair magic. One spell per turn. Let's not do anything hasty.
Hopefully it's 9
Hasty.
creature, you know what I mean?
Right.
Expecting this.
Tap out for that 9 creature so I can draw a Yeah, that's all.
3 for
I'm happy playing 1 spell a turn.
dog. Make 2 energy when he enters. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm a liar. He only gets it when I attack. So he's just a 2/2 dude. And I have no energy surprise. I was really happy that he was in this deck. I like the fact that it's Fallout themed. A lot of these cards are cool. I just like the fact that it's Fallout themed. I have
He
no
is
interaction.
from the best Fallout.
Oh, pass my turn?
Yes. I play that game so much. I love
Sometimes that is just the best play.
Sure.
So my fetch land's gonna enter tap, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
How do you black off
it. At least you have a land. You missed a
Okay.
land drop. And 37 lands.
I'm scared of the Oppo. Do you run Oppo and shit? I'm scared of the Oppo.
That's what
Even though you didn't have
Is
the
it
mana for
one?
it yet.
It's one spell for
Afterwards.
each player's turn.
Yeah, of course.
Correct.
Sorry.
One per
I'm not
turn.
gonna kill myself.
So I
Yeah,
play
one spell.
Okay.
Your turn. His turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One spell.
You're taking 3.
Yeah.
He's exalted from me.
Yeah.
Did you lose anything else?
Yeah. I'm here with you. So,
I wish it was
4 total.
when he. Well, it's not even when he attacks. It's whenever he deals combat damage to a player.
Untap.
Best commander in the game.
No one fucking looked.
Works on insurance.
We got 2
Land?
birds.
Agate Instigator? I would like to respond.
I'm still
It is off
Any
screen.
retail worker.
I would like to abrupt decay Annabelle.
No, I had a
Is
woman
she-
come in.
she's
She was
making
food lion on New
What's,
Hope isn't
Agate Instigator
accepting
doing?
humanity United Healthcare.
Creatures ETB deals damage.
And she goes,
One?
Yes.
no, she has EDT.
Yes.
She goes,
An offspring
Wrong.
counts as a separate cast, right? Or like a
No,
copy.
Check her
it's
out.
the same
I go,
copy.
Your total
It's
is
a copy.
159 in
That's just a
taxes. She
one.
goes,
So how would a counterspell
what?
act?
Yeah.
I go,
It
159 in
sounds
taxes.
Two of these.
Her
Hold it,
husband hands me a $5 bill.
Just keep stealing.
I give them the change back. As she's walking away, she
I
goes,
don't-
that damn
It
frog.
is
That would be
a
Annabelle.
1/3.
The copy would be a one.
Then I had a customer come in.
I'd like
She's like,
So,
why is my
before
not working? I'm like,
anything, you have an Esper check.
actual personality
That is true, I
wanted,
cast a-
that
Oh,
you
true.
to me wanted to go,
Yes, that's
there's a sign up the
Can't pay.
fucking door.
Also, can we leave this and like have answers for this?
I'm playing one spell a turn.
Really, I'd like you to stop burning me out.
I mean,
And that's gonna happen pretty quick.
burning him down.
You're-
I mean, Annabelle's
you're
gone.
both using me as a pincushion.
Annabelle's gone.
Annabelle uses everyone as a pincushion. Yeah, well, but you're just gonna start dealing damage to everyone just by playing the game. If
I mean,
that-
that's
just by
that
playing.
resolves.
That's part of it.
I don't know why that fucking happens.
It's not
I
ending
don't
the game.
foresee myself countering anything.
I used to watch that like 8 Crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
I understand.
I should just
But if
hit
I
my
don't
brain
use
and I was
here
like,
and you end up just winning, I'm gonna feel
well, that
pretty
is.
silly.
by
Digitronics,
taking 3
whatever.
damage a turn.
On top
Have
of
you ever had a customer come up to you and
That-
go,
that
oh,
would
you
lift
have a
up
great
very-
personality?
very
Hate it.
Alright.
uh,
I don't speak with customers all that much.
talk to me.
Try to stay in the back.
Enjoy your triggers.
I can't stay in the back.
Sending these at
Sometimes I'll be sitting
two.
in the meat cooler.
It will be
Because I'm
3.
wearing this hoodie, I have my hood up all day. I'll just be sitting there on the top side card.
I think everyone loses
drawing
two.
my phone.
Why do we all lose?
This land fund.
Because
It's a
Oh,
thrill
a dude
land.
entered, yeah. Untap, draw.
that's what I'm saying. It's not doing a lot.
I work as cashiers flat. They
Okay.
cross
It's not
me.
doing a lot.
Until Annabelle comes out,
It's got-
it's now gonna fling.
But then you use your
That's
counterspell
bad.
on Annabelle.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Cashiering.
I got rid of the Annabelle.
And they've been putting me on cashiering.
Because this is taking
I don't like
13
people.
turns to
Yeah.
kill you.
Why are you putting me here?
It's
I need 4
No,
more.
discard it.
But Archie-Go hasn't worked.
Dude enters, I get 3
Tomorrow,
energy. I can pay 3 energy to make a
It's-
1/1 Thopter.
the store manager, I'm working to go
Still
tomorrow.
not doing anything impressive.
So we'll get
I need
systems
to
down
make
until
energy,
they get an update at 12
so I'm gonna have
o'clock
to
tomorrow.
smack you in the mouth. I'm gonna
And
move to
she's
combat.
like, just
and
hang
attack.
Go
around.
ahead. Eli, thank you for this.
Soon
I
as
get 2 energy when I hit
if it
you.
comes
Does
back up,
anybody
you're
have
gonna
any
be
creatures that
flooded
are
with
aggressive
water.
and trigger?
I feel sorry
and
for
I
you.
apologize
While that
to
happens,
make
yeah.
it.
Grand Abolisher.
So all of these I'll get.
It's a really good card. Yeah.
So he is now 4.
I have an enchantment in my grave.
That's like
But both of you
important.
Because milk and egg.
Oh,
You don't
it
have
only
to
works for
walk
activated.
up right now.
I'm still
Not that can be
No creatures with activated.
Sunday.
Not yet.
Or buying
Well,
shit.
then
And I'm only one person.
pass.
So I'm trying to switch back.
That's all I got. I still don't have fucking. I
Like
missed 2
the-
land drops. 37
I'm
lands.
gonna swing Legolas at you. And last roll, yeah.
That's part of your spell per turn.
Back
And
when we
then
were
That's my one spell.
part-time
she
I'm
has
gonna
only
no
get
go
one,
so
purchase a drink
I
from your
would
machine
close
because I have no interaction.
So she'll be
Unless somebody puts a creature in the
Three.
graveyard.
Because it's getting +1/+1.
To me,
will
to go
then
is easy.
make
It's the easiest shit in the world. You
3
just have to know where everything is.
The nice thing
And
with
then
also having like the Archon up is you win every counter war.
one day, I cracked up 18 eggs,
Yeah, because they do
putting them in a
You have
bag.
one token.
counterspell. And then you go, okay.
Well, they do one spell, and you go counterspell.
No, warrior.
And
I was thinking for the other side of like, you play your thing, they play one
whole
counterspell.
crate
You
of
go,
eggs.
okay, you play
You know what?
play counterspell.
My elves do
And
what
they
they
go,
do.
The whole
I've got
fucking
the
trying,
thing.
brother. I'm scared shitless.
You have no
I think
legal
there's only
response, sorry.
2 things of eggs.
You could have used your first spell to remove that thing. If I don't have another.
Okay,
I'll
I
do the
did hear
do.
you.
Elves
I'm
do
sorry.
do that.
You're
good. Okay.
They're also all
You're done. No, that's removed. Oh, yeah, there's another one right here.
Then I'll say.
See this?
Oh,
Is
I'm
this
sorry.
like a
I don't combat
Yeah,
damage
it's
to
a-
all drop.
It's a scrabble piece.
Travel tile.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
God damn, how expensive.
It's just when he deals combat damage.
Some like
Oh, you know what? That does make
Or
sense.
else I would. I would love to draw more cards.
So you can get like little scrap piles for like
I'm scared
F for
shitless
first
right
strike, T for trample. You know, how, like trample tokens.
I mean, you could.
Right, I've seen them online too, where people like 3D print them. They're like this big. They're like they charge them like $30 for them.
I should start making a killing 3D printing tokens.
Do you have 3D printer?
I have one at work.
I can show you what.
That I use all the time.
You're taking my business.
I got one spell.
You got a 3D printer?
Yeah, that's I printed.
It's
got
I
this.
make 2 samples.
Oh right.
Does it get bigger?
You.
What I
That-
do?
And I also
that's
made
smart.
the.
I can have what?
Did you design it or did you find the
Spirit
design?
token.
Found the design, but I gotta make it bigger. So
I could probably poop one out.
I learn more about you every time we hang out,
Don't
Ian.
do
Excited,
anything
I got it.
rash.
I found the spirit.
And I also make lots.
One for intangible energy.
Yeah. So your token.
My favorite thing to 3D print is illegal.
Don't tell ATF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speak into the microphone.
No, I've got a bamboo
Pass my turn.
freaking car.
X1E carbon?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I have at work.
Let's go ahead and take this.
My brother, when he was in school to be an engineer, he worked at a Boeing thing,
I'm a sack.
and they have this really fancy thing that lets you 3D print with metal.
Oh,
It's like-
I would love a metal 3D.
It was so cool, and he's like, when we were there using it as college students, he had to be guarded by like an armed guard when they were there doing their projects, and they had to sign away their rights that like
Yeah.
if they stole the proprietary information from the machine, they'd go to jail forever.
I'm gonna play a scoring.
Like, and nothing they did on the machine, they were allowed to play credit for ever.
Whenever I attack a player.
But he had to do it to graduate. It was like part of like when you go to school to be an engineer, you have to like do labs and stuff like that. The college farms you out to companies, so they get money.
I don't want to play that.
They pay the college to have unskilled labor,
No.
or not
you
unskilled,
are
unpaid
correct.
labor.
I had one reacher, but it
I have
is
I can just poop out a 1/1 or something.
You want to pay 2 life for that?
It cannot reach around.
There's no
It's
point
real
in
sad
paying 2
right
life
now.
for it. That is
We're in the bad time.
Is it a 1/1 flyer?
It is not.
Eli, I just want you to always
That'll work.
respect.
I'll just we'll have to go.
As a player, as a friend, you know, I just like, you know,
I can do that. I'll cut it in binder.
you know.
So I'm in the pen. Like,
I'm working on making a binder
I'll buy you
that
the
has.
phone.
Oh, here we go. 1/1 spirit right here. Is it a white one? Even better.
That's fine.
I'll take the deal. Honestly, I can't do better than that.
If you're actually thinking about that deal, 100%.
I will give you a vehicle.
A vehicle.
I found one without flying.
Yeah, that's some like fucking back alley.
Excited about it.
I will give you a few.
This one has flying.
I mean,
I was going to give you a card that was a vehicle, but.
3/3 Tim Knight, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
my
of course,
tokens
why-
are vigilance, so
why
I'll
not?
attack with the flyers.
Cool. Yeah, he takes 0.
They're oh yeah.
Captain attacking.
Wait.
I can't find a spirit without flying.
Actually, these are 2/2s, and so will these because
Yes,
it's
because of it.
intangible. So you'll
Actually,
each
I do
take.
remember. I'm gonna swing that 3/3.
Okay,
At me?
I mean, if you want
No.
not the worst you could. I'll accept that.
You're gonna throw all your stuff in front of it?
We have to throw 2 things in front of it.
It's a 3.
So is anything besides
You got a 2/3 and a 2/3 and a 2/3.
best girl over there?
2-3,
bigger
A
than
2/3, a
2-2?
1/3, and a 1/1.
There's none in there. Sir.
Currently, no.
Okay. I know that sounded kind of like
Let
sinister or whatever.
let me hit
it
you so I
wasn't.
can draw
was
a card.
just asking to see like what was
How much?
you know like
3.
coming in.
I don't have any range.
No,
What do I get?
That's fine.
I just get to draw a card.
You get fucked.
Yeah, but I can just block it, kill it.
Seems like you
Apparently.
I'll take it. Why not? Let's make friends, not enemies. I know you're punching me in the
I'm
face.
fucking
Get to draw a card.
I don't know why that's
That was the greatest.
I appreciate you.
Did you flip them over and leave them backwards?
Actually, I've
Um,
already started one.
So if you have the artifact,
continuation.
That's not a joke. There's
Yeah, I know. Some of them
do
do.
what?
I should didn't think half of them don't have
artifact or enchantment, what would
Since
you
you
give
know a little bit about
He's only got
game,
one enchantment. He's got two
these two
enchantments
decks
up
are
there.
very
This one's going to
simple.
continue making him
they're
cast
idiot
4,
proof.
putting one
This
on.
one has like a passive +1.
since you haven't played Magic
This
before,
one's
I
going to
will.
counters on everything.
you get mono
What's
red.
up?
Nope, there's literally nothing on this one.
You get right back.
I mean,
They're
if you can take one
literally
out,
meant to show you the way
it's
the
not going to
game
be a
works.
negative.
There's a few combos in the deck, but for the most part, it's teaching you the fundamentals. And me and him
We'll
are
take
both
one.
going
I'm
for
playing
access
green
here.
black, brother.
Whenever I cast a creature spell, I can create a 1/1 color snow, or I can create a token that's a copy of an artifact token that
gives me some way to respond. Okay.
That's not great at all.
And still proceed to make
Are you cool with them making 3 goblins?
So I'm either going to kill you.
ETB.
Do you have a way to stop that?
Damage to
Then you're cool with that.
This is all that I really mean.
And I'm only going to be targeting this one.
Sounds about right.
And no, when I say that's my commander,
man, just said 8.
That's every token this deck can make.
Let's see if you want to trade.
Mysterious creatures, Blunts, Haunted Adventure. There's my mites. So I'm either going to make an army of mites, I'm going to make an army of mites,
Well, I get a dude also.
or I'm going to make an army of squirrels.
1/1.
Which pings us again, right?
Yes.
Rockin' Kellen. Kellen the kid cares about casting things from anywhere else.
Okay, let's try to do the
I could
things.
dirtle with
Finally.
Joda, but Joda has
That'll
way
help
too much
something
going on.
You can do one thing.
My Joda the Unifier deck, if Annie joins up, Kellen the kid, and Joda is on
I can
the
still only do
Annie joins up,
one
so
spell
anytime a
per turn.
legendary
One spell per
ability
turn.
would activate, it
That's great.
activates an additional time. Joda says anytime I cast a legendary spell out of my hand, I reveal the top of my library until I hit a
I
legendary
don't want
spell
Thorical.
with my
I don't
down
enjoy winning with
mana
a
value.
Thorical.
Kellen the kid says anytime I cast a thing from anywhere other than my hand, I may cast another thing for free out of my hand with less than or equal
Cast
mana value.
commander.
Cool.
So
Then
I'm
I
gonna get
cast
2
an
Joda
artifact.
triggers,
I
and
get
then I'm
an
gonna get 2
energy.
Kellen triggers, and then I'm possibly gonna get 2
can I
more
spec you in the
Joda
mouth now
triggers,
so I can
which
get
then
stuff
possibly
in?
turns into another
Okay,
2
I will
Kellen
smack you in the
triggers,
mouth with
which then will turn into
Galen
another
to
2
get
Kellen
2 more
Joda
energy.
triggers,
right?
and then another 2 Kellen triggers, and then I just have an army of
Alright,
idiots,
I'll pass.
and then proceed to
And
not swing
I
out,
will
and
pass.
hope someone board wipes, and then I kill everybody.
You got your life.
You know what I love? Another block. Would be so fun.
I could definitely do something. What it'd be dishonest.
Then fucking do it! Shiv him! Right fucking now! What do you mean it would be
Seven,
because
you
I
have
can
one
only use it for
mulligan.
dinosaur spells.
So you
Oh.
send your cards
Oh,
back.
and then it's not allowed to bounce the game.
Yeah,
So
that's
And
not
so you
fair.
can't do
That'd
that.
be
You know how the
You
second
can't do
mulligan
that.
It'd be
works?
dishonest.
You
You
can't
draw
do it.
7,
You can play flip the table.
and then
Yeah.
one card
Yeah,
that you don't
reset
want
the
from
game by
bottom of the
flipping
library.
the table.
Like 300 cards.
And X2 Master Spell.
And then so on and so forth down to 0.
And y'all got,
I've seen
y'all got the
someone do
same
that.
color sleeves too.
They couldn't do anything, and then they ended up winning
No,
on
these
turn
are
6
slightly lighter.
with one card in hand.
Yeah, but picking up 150 of them or 200 of them together.
I'd like to do some stuff on your end stuff, if that's cool.
Some stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got one spell, but sure.
Copenhagen or Cruiser?
So my question is he has 46. Are we gonna start attacking this?
He's building a large.
So let me ask, so if I can deal with one thing on his board, can you guys deal with more things?
Well, the problem is we need to deal with the Archon.
Right, so if I could get rid of that right now, could you do some stuff with it?
I'm telling you, you don't want to do that.
I'm asking a question.
Uh,
Can you direct your attention elsewhere if I
Yes.
direct my attention to that?
Tap land go.
Right?
Yeah, I need to start getting damage through there.
So,
yes.
Okay.
That's the
okay,
answer.
so you have the priority or whatever to do a thing. So you said you wanted to do a thing, so you do your thing, and then I'll do something
Swamp
too.
pass.
Well, if you're gonna go after the Archon, it changes my
Yeah.
thing.
That's
Plus, well, if you're gonna take care of the Archon, then you can go take care of it.
basic lands coming.
I would like
You
to.
do have priority.
I
No,
think
this
I-
is more concerning. I'm
Yep.
gonna
If I take care of the Archon, can you start clearing up some of these tokens?
I can take care of
And
one
there's some of them that
singular
say it comes
dude
in tapped unless you control blah blah blah
Or
blah.
floating 4.
one time.
Tap that.
I'm gonna pay 4 life to snuff
the
out the
Archon.
Archon.
I need that card. I need like 20 copies of that card. That card's great. Um,
So whenever he
I'll do the
attacks,
one
I
white
gain
and
1 life
I
for each
will
up.
Make it simple.
sword that.
Pretty solid.
Pretty cool.
using the other 2 floaters.
Because that's the other thing that's generating.
No,
dudes.
that's
Or,
generating dudes.
doing it
This will generate. Everything on his board is generating.
That's what I'm saying. That
So
this will
go
generate
ahead.
extra dudes and token copies of good
Yeah,
dudes.
I had
Yeah,
this.
you're right.
So this just makes a one
No.
consistent.
Just so you
These are
understand,
both 2.
this makes
So 1, 2, 3.
copies of
boy.
token
Yeah,
artifacts.
that's
Right.
why I
So if
just
you
had
get a
it.
treasure, you can just
That's
spam
exactly
treasures.
what I want.
Yeah, but I think I would go
Other
for
elf
Jack
I control
Rabbit.
get
Alright, then I'll get
+1+1.
rid of the rabbit. So you gain 2
So
health,
2
right? Or no,
instances
it's
of
1.
that here.
Because of its power.
Another, whenever this one
Do you
attacks,
want to respond?
I also
Sure,
gain
that's
1
fine.
life for each attacking, or for each attacking elf I control. This one's just for each elf I control. This is for each.
So Archon's gone.
I'm also scared of the army.
Is
Just
Yeah.
that
you know,
As the person with
it's also for
not
two
to
drops?
sleep anymore, but
And then I would like to tap the
love to
noble
get
noble
that
hierarch
through.
to crop rock.
oh,
Yeah.
plus I
Nope,
couldn't
you need
sacrifice
one
that
more
result
to be able to
anyways
cast
because
something.
I already played my spell for my turn because we're on my end step, so I couldn't actually play anything.
Forest.
I needed that to go
Tap
away. So
two.
Can crop
for
run?
root
I
coil
can have
creeper.
response for crop run.
He is a
Oh, you
mana
do?
that's the card that everybody's going crazy about in
He taps
modern,
for
right?
mana.
The frog.
Sorry.
The one,
I have a mental
the
miss.
one that I would cast.
I'm gonna play
Sorry.
Jace for
Crop run is real good.
yeah, I was gonna go get
Yeah,
guys
spells,
though.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and cast your commander. You don't have the mana.
That's how you roll.
Typically.
Yeah.
tap this.
It wouldn't have won me the game. It would have just made me a lot of green mana.
Additional
Get to
cost.
now.
That usually wins you the game.
Faithless looting.
Get one of these things out. Get your guy's
Basically
cradle.
faithless looting, but
win
not
the game.
faithless.
Maybe the swing is
Yeah.
you
Now dump your
Okay.
extra resources
I'll
into
pay
the
it.
grass.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
So
right.
unfortunately, I'm swinging 4 with medicine.
Turn 4.
It is a 4/5.
Ancient Tomb.
You can double block it, kill it, you'll just lose your creatures. No, I don't want to do that. And
Yes, that card's good.
if you don't block it, he will
It's,
make 4 more.
it's
That's your
broken.
It seems really good for modern. May I read it?
Yeah, 4, yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay.
So y'all need
Play
5 more names
Desert
and y'all,
for my
That one's
y'all,
good.
y'all just keep.
I hate saying it like this.
No, that's
I
fine.
have
Is it
it
extremely
so I can
expensive?
deal with
Lands.
Yeah.
Agree
I think that
If
copy
it
is
helps
like
you do that, I'll give you
Cast it
4.
directly.
No,
But
don't do that because you don't have a
the-
creature.
I like that.
Just
for
bring
me.
out
I will never.
Untap my chroma.
Of course, yeah.
So it's like a decent rare. Like if you pull it,
You're
you're
like, yeah, you
happy.
can cast it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
It's
second.
100%
Oh, I'm sorry.
playable.
insane.
In a lot of
After,
formats.
Yeah. Modern.
All the ones that
Standard.
Standard.
Creatures, we're good.
It's
I
a problem
didn't miss
in
turn.
I don't think it's played in Legacy.
What the
Yeah,
hell is
not like
this?
Yeah.
I've heard of the format recently.
It's
The one not
Arena's version
white.
of Modern because Arena doesn't have all the Modern sets on it, so it's like every set that's on Modern.
It's so
I
ridiculous to me
do.
that they don't even just.
Unfortunately,
And the format
you
right
can't
before.
proliferate.
So
my
here's the way that they
creatures,
should
you
do
only
Arena.
proliferate
Every 3 months they come out
me.
with a standard set.
You're targeting
Every
him
month and a half they should
to
come out with like
Proliferate
one
says
backwards.
you
Just work their way
have it,
backwards and they're
He's still going to get the
That's
last
what
one.
they're
Give
gonna
it a
do.
minute. They'll put him in.
Is that what Foundation
Foundation
And
is
then
going to
we
have a
change
lot of
phases.
things
I
that's
thought.
going to put older cards
I need
back
to
in
draw
the standard.
cards to
Okay, my bad.
deal with
I
all
thought
have
the
to
even,
hit me.
other
Do not
people's
let
stuff,
him
you could
draw
only
cards.
pick the player.
I don't think I should let you smack
No,
me.
that's
So,
why.
yeah.
That's
why I
fair.
put that in there with the top.
I don't think I should let
There's a Derevi in play, a draw engine,
He has
and a
haste,
Timna.
so he can
Great,
swing
great
and you can
move.
hit
He's got
somebody.
enough.
You can also build your stuff.
You can hit somebody for
I just want to be left alone. I'm just trying to do science things over here.
your
My
turn.
dog.
At the end of your turn,
Yep,
kill
makes sense.
Science
yeah.
and dogs.
So you smack
And
him
then
for
with-
5.
I miss triggers.
You can smack me, him, but he's
So you
gonna
make
block.
2.
No,
So if you swing at him, he's gonna block,
One trigger.
and your dude's gonna die. Your dude's dead in either way.
Doesn't mean swinging.
I will trade every day of the
That's
week.
fine.
All my tokens.
Between me and him,
With Timna?
I'm technically the problem.
What is it?
He
What does it
destroyed
do?
it.
Yes,
it
he
doesn't
kills
have
he
to-
kills
It doesn't have to
himself.
be
It
Timna.
doesn't have to be Tim.
So he's gone.
You've got a
Yep.
2-4.
I got a 2.
And the Tane
Oh,
is with one
just so,
turn.
just so we're not incorrect
No.
Yep.
here.
Until
Legolas?
yep,
You're
can't
7
attack,
damage through.
can't block. Okay, that's
It's
fine.
looking that
I'm
way.
not gonna take her. I'm gonna take her to 4.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her down.
Hidden in plain sight.
2.
1,
timer?
2, 3,
Total.
I just need cards to deal with
One
this.
dice. Wasn't started.
5. This.
This.
I sent a message before we started.
And
If
then
there's
the
more
rest of them are in the
Canonist.
library.
One non-creature spell per
So
turn.
they are a.
Okay.
These two are 2/2s.
That's fun and interactive.
I'm sorry, one
They're 2/2.
non-artifact
2,
spell per turn.
and I
Was this
may-
thing playing all these cards the
I may
last time you
cast
had
them.
You can
it?
play as many
I never
Drop
saw
one
as
mana
many of
die.
them.
And then I'm going to.
Do you have like 5?
Sounds good.
5 or 6
How big
cards
now?
that have that effect?
Yeah.
Right now she's a 12.
No, the 9.
Hi.
That's awesome.
Server will enter, everyone will take 4.
So I'm gonna attack you with just 1 flyer, which becomes 2.
So, wait.
Take it 4.
These two.
How much? So, oh wait, I make 2 more.
Oh, right.
You're gonna
Pass.
get hit for 6.
So need to draw cards to deal with this.
Yeah.
This is still a
Um,
5-turn clock. Is it?
yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
see
it's less than
the other
5.
34 minutes.
What's 14 divided by 4?
And also,
Yeah, but you're gonna accrue more things.
I don't have any
That's how this
creatures.
works. Yeah, it is. Every time you play a creature, you make more
You
things.
got rid of the
but when I
check
stop and
last.
attacking,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap
So now
as
it's
many as I
harder
can.
to get.
What does stun
So it'll
do?
be 6.
It doesn't taps it and then
Stun.
makes it untapped for as, or it doesn't untap for as many times as
So each
stun
untapped
counter.
step, so anytime you untap,
So they finally gave a keyword, so like it is tapped and remains untapped for the next
stun
time.
counter
Yeah.
has been around for
Or remains tapped for a
But they
while.
haven't had a keyword for it.
When he played last, they didn't have a keyword.
Yeah.
stun
I
counter.
mean,
Innistrad.
it's not
Stun counter is a
trample,
newer thing.
Because
Original Innistrad?
Yes.
20.
Yeah, I think.
I do not get anything.
not yet.
No, 14.
I don't remember. I mean, I
enough.
played standard
I
around,
myself
standard and
thought.
modern around. Then I don't remember it being.
I didn't.
word.
No, I thought stun counters were.
So all of your shit's tapped.
No, I'm saying
the
the time frame that
keyword-
June played,
Right,
stun counter wasn't a thing.
right. The word wasn't, but the effect
You
was
have
everywhere.
3 drops.
Stun counters
All
up
of your players
within the last 5 years, 5 or 6 years.
And Legolas' blockers to catch
The blackmail?
12 of that. Yeah.
Is this thing a problem if it swings?
I think it's 20.
When
Yeah.
it swings,
Plus,
Plus, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
it lets me untap something on my battlefield.
Seneca rolls.
And that is a problem too, because it's flying, right? It's a
How
flying
much was
5/5.
that total?
Yes.
5? Okay.
But that doesn't. Its effect still happens if it can swing, or if it can't swing, correct?
Yeah, this is not a. Right, this is
I'm
an
much
activated ability.
more worried about all of these
Nothing to do with combat.
junk
That-
tokens
That activates.
than anything else.
They're sitting here stopping Timna triggers.
That is true.
How big is the Esper set?
That
It's
would
so long.
allow another
Yeah.
creature to come out since I
I can
have
still only play one fucking spell.
2
per turn.
and
That's
true. Artifact.
I'm trying to help you
Right.
guys play
One
more
artifact.
cards.
No, one
Because he has
non-artifact.
Right,
You have to
as
wait
many
till
artifacts as
next
you want.
turn
Gotcha.
Only
to be
one
able to-
non-artifact.
to be
You
able to
asked
do
why I
that
thought
thing.
capped out. I thought you had something like a counter.
The only card I've played more of one in a turn usually is
Vault
What am I gonna
112.
do?
I get to. I
That's not
gain
happening.
2 energy and I stun something.
I want.
I'm gonna stun that. Timna, is that? Wait. I thought that was a problem.
When that enters the battlefield, cool.
You
That's
can
gonna
just
stay on
pay that.
top.
You need
It
something
tap. It
extra,
doesn't.
right?
It. Didn't you say it taps it and keeps it tapped?
Yes.
So what? I thought you meant that was the problem. Or is that the problem?
Well, I guess they're both. I guess we can block these, so this would be the right choice.
That's what. Okay. That's why.
How many,
Got
how many
fine.
stun counters?
One.
Just one.
But I can put another one on in my next turn because it gets.
This also gives
It goes around. I get to do it. The next level of the sagas do it again. Okay. Now here's the thing.
She also has flying now, so unless you have reach, you're he's
Um,
probably gonna kill me next turn.
Are there
and
any
then
good
you'll-
creatures in anybody's graveyard for like activated abilities?
There are no creatures in the graveyard.
Psychic Frog.
That's
But does it have an activated
Yes, it
ability?
does.
Is it just discard?
But the activated's not
that,
good for what he needs.
It's activated abilities.
Discard a card,
I
put
won't
one
have an
counter on
answer.
Psychic
Or
Frog.
exile
Exile
3 cards
to
from your
reduce
hand.
Psychic Frog gains
I
life
could
tokens you have.
Right.
So this
do
is
some
Psychic
things.
Frog, that top card.
So you cast
It is a very
No,
good
and those
activated
are
ability.
static abilities, not active.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, not really.
Pat the exile.
Well, I mean, I'll look at the top.
Go get a
card.
land.
Phenomenal creatures for me.
Like I can make him fly with that. Like exile 3 cards from my graveyard.
Psychic
Comes
Frog.
in tap, basically.
Yeah, but if that's an activated ability, right?
Yeah, it's got 2 activated abilities.
Right. So I could, in theory, do that.
It has to be a basic though.
It depends on the wording.
There's a lot of hate coming this way for the guy who's literally done all of the damage.
Swing.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it depend on the
You
wording?
could gain a bit of life.
By the way, I
What
had
it is?
that.
I don't know what you're using it to give.
So this card says Rex has the activated ability of all cards from
Yes,
exile exile with a break counter. I can pay 2 energy and basically eat anything in anybody's graveyard.
For sure.
So if I
Yeah,
can eat
unless you pull
that,
a-
but I need
unless you
to
pull a
put,
card. Well, I'm not
I would need more
stupid,
cards from my
but,
graveyard. I can't.
It has another ability where you can discard cards and give it +1/+1.
We
No,
can't clearly play
I think I'm
out.
gonna do
Steve,
that.
it's not
Rex
that.
is gonna eat, so I
No.
can
Pat the
I'm an exile.
exile. So I kept one white man up.
Now he has all the activated
We'll do
abilities.
Tap.
I'm going to discard
No,
2
it's
cards.
exact-
I'm gonna discard.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
He's getting damaged through.
You get
Oh,
needed.
It's the wrong. I think it's the wrong
You
choice.
might be
It's got
able to-
47
I
life.
might
No
be able to
flyers.
knock that down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rex gets +1, +0,
I don't
and
know what that is.
haste and trample. Trample's the most important thing.
Be better for your.
And I'm going to
I could do
give him flying.
potentially.
Okay.
So now he is
Now, what you could do is you could even wait and block with this.
2,
and
4,
sacrifice
5,
it to-
4.
Yeah,
He's a
like
5/4
overswing. So you
flying.
might be able to survive
flample.
the turn depending on
5/4
how
flying
you draw.
flample.
What's up?
I mean, because this, I mean, the man
I'm
not
47 life.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna swing at
It
you.
is one plane.
When I
one
smack you,
swamp,
you
and
mill
3
the
of any
top
color.
2 cards of your deck.
You have enough.
Yes, the colorless, the
You mill
gray
2 cards of your
mana
deck,
is
and I
any
make 2
color.
more energy.
I'll pass.
Unless
I
it
knew
is specifically
and
the
Battle
colorless
Forge.
mana symbol
Okay.
that you don't have to worry about
Actually,
unless you're playing.
His
it.
attack.
Do you have anything
On
to
attack, he
counter
does that?
Oh,
your
Rex.
But you don't
Yeah.
I
have
was like,
enough.
Sucking Frog doesn't do
Yeah,
that.
it's
But
dead.
you do.
You don't have to worry about that.
That's
unless
not
you're
true.
actually playing Dragon.
Your favorite person asked me about
So if I say I can attack,
and whenever-
you just don't kill it.
Oh damn it! I can't draw the
Get you a
card.
plus
Nope.
plus one.
Yeah, I was really hoping.
Nah,
I wasn't reading.
It's a plus.
I was hoping you could
plus
draw a
one,
card
plus
too.
one. It's not gonna do shit.
Oh, well, I need them. I need to play fucking this.
Yeah, no, I
And that will
He's not
be
dead.
the sum of
I
my turn.
appreciate it.
I think that was the most
Yeah.
correct thing I could do.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just putting him on a. You'll see why.
At no point was
I
it
intend on
not.
continuing to send my interaction this way.
Well, I have 19 health, and you have 14.
Yeah.
Wait, like there's
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
large
regardless,
health
at
difference.
21,
I haven't done
still
shit.
shit.
Yeah, I needed this flyer to do damage to Vince.
I've had it during my turn.
All of
Yes.
them.
What were you supposed to do?
The only thing I'll do is I play that.
I needed this flyer to do damage to
Esper
Vince.
would probably be really great.
I'm dead.
Connection.
All you get
It is really great.
Sacrifice this.
Yeah,
I have
When you remember
I
triggers.
haven't tried yet. We're gonna experiment. If you went to the next round, there's my plus no way. Out of curiosity.
So here's how I'm
Just
gonna put him
play
on a
this
3-turn
and do
timer.
everything plus X plus X.
So that would have came
27.
in Shadow Back Street.
Did the elves
that
do
would've
anything?
came in.
Festival
Yeah,
Betrayal.
kind of.
Suspend. The way
It was.
suspend
I
works.
feel like
I have
it was
3
there.
upkeep
It's just
spells with
against
this thing
another
cast.
token deck.
Started.
So I'm paying 3 mana.
Another token deck. It was just a little too rough.
Yeah, I need like there's cards in that box to upgrade. I bought some. I'm buying some today and stuff too.
Yeah.
Because I need to get the elf that gives all
elves.
elves, or gives all tokens tapped
He's
to
like,
make
oh
mana.
god, no.
And then I got that world enchantment that costs 1 that all dudes have haste. But it's for everybody. Yeah.
Why?
Because if
An
I
elf bolt's amazing.
an elf, because I can attack you with 75 elves, and then I shit out 75 more elves with haste, and then I tap them to do whatever I want. To include like her ability is pay 10 to tap 10 untapped elves, and I can mid drain everybody 10.
So
So if they have haste and everything,
when
I
he
can.
enters the battlefield,
I normally don't want to give other people haste, but in that
It makes you so much closer to like if I can swing at you for 20, like with 1/1s or whatever, or even 2/2s with lords, it can turn it to well, it smacks you 10 times, so I make 10 elves and drain everybody for 10.
Yeah, I got you.
Because
It
I do
can
not have
add
a
the haste is
card
great.
that is worth casting. So
If I
that's
if I caught one more black mana anywhere, I could have.
You don't play it like the first time you see it. You wait till you're the right time. Because it gives everybody haste.
The 3
Just keeps everybody honest.
goblins, I could have removed everything but Balin from your board.
For my one non-artifact.
Would have, cut you a little.
Because I could have used the goose and a tangible back, and everything else is just on. Could have just been bailing back with that too.
Alright. The desire to
We were
further tax people weighs on me.
I should not have kept that hand.
I don't think I want to do that.
Do it.
I don't have
Do it.
this been the first time
Do it.
playing this deck.
I think I want to do.
Charitable Livy, let's go.
I think I want to do.
There's all my lands. Double land.
Charitable Livy, let's go.
Shame that we didn't get to see the
That's a pretty mana call.
the Basking Bird scale or Josie.
Only like $150.
the dread.
Oh my god, in
Reason
base.
you're saying
Yeah. Oh yeah. the
I
card
hate
you
how
can
expensive
steal.
Lotus Metal is.
It's not that bad. It's like $25.
As
For
though
a
I'm
common.
not just being like,
Yeah.
here,
Commander.
have these cards.
Actually,
There's
I
they've
think we've
reprinted it
got
like 5
past
times. I have
the
like 4 or 5
trade.
You can have
copies.
this
It's
now.
stupid.
It's just like,
But it's
does this
expensive
card
for
do
combat.
a useful thing for you?
I don't think any comic should ever be more than $5.
I could have played
I think they should
Cremella.
I'd like to
rewrite
introduce you to
it.
Intuition.
Cremella is my counter.
It's a $200 card.
From what set? Is it from like a decade ago?
Urza's
You,
Saga.
okay.
Yeah.
50
I
cents.
said,
Or just versus Legacy.
and you said I didn't know your name. I
Yeah,
still
what
know
is
your
it?
name.
It's Kayla.
Kayla, okay. Well, nice
Look
to
for
meet
3
you, Kayla.
cards
Nice to meet you.
at instant
Danny
speed
called
from
you
your deck.
Kyla.
reveal them to your opponent. Your opponent picks one, goes to your hand, they let you go to your grave.
Well, you know how
So you can pick
spelled.
3 of the same card and
It's
a
spelled Kyle-
60 card format and be like A, B, or
Spelled
B.
Kyla, but it's pronounced Kayla.
Yeah.
Or in this format, you pick 3 of the
I mean,
best
yeah,
pieces
you
that
really
combo
get
together, and you just win.
Don't
That's
go
it.
on, brother.
Doesn't matter.
As long as you can recur from graveyard.
Yeah, I
would
mean,
like to see
absolutely.
Or
Whenever
just
Desert's
Alright,
The
so
shit
that
in
takes
order.
care of one of the
It's a
creatures that I was
3/3.
gonna
Let them
grab.
draw cards.
If it deals damage to you, I can pay life.
No,
to draw
either
cards.
way.
So
I
each
mean,
one gets an
pay
You're just
one.
adding
At
it
this
in.
point,
I'm gonna pay
I
6
like
energy,
And
poop out 2
Desert
Thopters, and
my
use
graveyard
3 1-1s to chump it.
Would also go
you
kind of
use your
wild.
3/1/1s to chump it.
Yeah.
Pass the
Harebell's
turn.
in you.
Oh, okay.
You guys use your dude back.
It'd be like
Yeah, but it's
I'll
insult the
attack
injury
and get
because
the
you can
remedy.
already
That had
like
extra
if
money
you
on
just
Kyla.
go
Yeah.
infinite.
that we're just like
I'm gonna untap already.
Yeah.
because that's when he has a blind obedience.
No, I stunned it. Can you do that?
That does
Do the
work.
thing.
Okay.
I can
It's
untap
its
one
ability.
damage
Can't
on
probably
ones.
have issues.
And then because they all can
It can't swing.
It can't swing.
Well, he's already.
Yeah, I'm past combat. But I need this to deal with it.
Yo, at the tourney
That's
the other weekend, someone used the
Pass
most
turn.
fucking complicated life counter system I've ever fucking
Yep.
seen.
Pass.
You had to scroll on the life counter instead of like tapping or holding to like reduce it.
Nice.
You
Fair.
know,
I have
I'm like,
mine.
I was like, but it was
Fair
the
magic.
opposite.
Yep.
So you had to scroll like the opposite direction.
So,
Yeah, I used to have one of the little.
Does that deck have a
Buttons
lot of
on your
fast
keyboard?
mana?
Yeah.
Or do you just play
well,
with
this deck has
Kiss
no
things.
fast.
Yeah.
So you just play just
And then
bases?
if you,
Pretty much.
if you,
So that must keep the
if you,
Commander.
it brought
Cheaper.
up another wheel, and then when you
Cheaper.
had to move that, it
Well,
changed
the
it
fact that
to
Cheap's
some
not the word.
well, like the land base of the deck that you gave me is like
only target
like a
But
grand.
there was no
Copy that
Land base like
Alright,
high.
so,
It was
so
just
I would like to play
symbols
this
that
to
you were
try to
supposed
force
to
their
know.
interaction on
Different
this.
Different
symbols
one of those
that-
creatures.
I'm tapped out. I don't know what
Can
you-
you use this to keep this Drevi down so you just don't
Yeah.
lose out of nowhere?
And I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, what is
Sure.
this? And then
Lose
to
out of
assign
nowhere.
commander damage.
I would like to
you had
cast this
click all of
and
the
down
players,
to
Assume you have no
then click
Uh,
back on
full
yourself,
tech trigger.
and then
The only thing I
assign
can do
the
right now is
damage.
make it
And I'm
Thopter
like,
instant.
this is the dumbest
Oh, so you
shit.
have to make.
And I can eat anything in anybody's
What
graveyard.
is
Yeah, I'm good.
Do we
It's
get-
on cast. It's not
She
EG.
only does her thing if she attacks, correct?
Green and 5.
Uh,
White Sun's
But
Twilight.
she
is
doesn't, and she
5.
doesn't
Yeah,
have
but just
haste.
like everyone else, I don't.
Reveal the top.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Reveal the top X
I
cards
don't know.
plus 1 from
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna pass.
library. So I reveal 6 cards. Choose a creature or a
Cool.
land card from among them
everyone
and
takes
put
4.
those cards into your hand and put the rest on the bottom of the library. If X was 5 or more, instead put one of the chosen cards onto the
pass.
battlefield or into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of the library.
So it's like that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10.
6. Lone Shark and Island. So
Summon six,
Island is
summon
going to hand. Land for turn.
Close. Not close.
This triggers. Sorry.
And
I'll pick that.
I have not
I get
cast
2
more
energy,
than
which is
one
relevant.
spell. So he's gonna come out.
I'm gonna tap her, pay 3 energy to draw a card. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you. Land. You motherfucker.
And I don't
No, I didn't.
have enough to do
Alright.
anything
card's a
else.
4.
So I'm going to pass the
I
turn.
would actually fucking. I would cry.
so you know, put you on the clock.
Satya.
Satya.
Yeah,
Aether.
the number 1 target.
Yep. Right. It's
So-
almost like Airboss, but with a certain goal.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Specific number.
Well, he does have
Minecraft,
menace.
whichever. You can join
And
me
when he
in
attack with
games
him, I
roll.
can clone something.
Oh, I know
Well,
how
me,
Satya
Cam,
works.
and
What do you plan to
Duskmourn.
do with it?
Yeah. I just.
Well,
I
I'm
wish
thinking
it was
about
on
cloning my
Added
Resolve.
more stuff to the
Um,
roll while they were. While
I
they
have
were
to
both
create
gone.
something and clone something now?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you
you're
have
asking me like what my opinion.
Yeah. Prior to it resolving, because that card's scary.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Someone tap.
Well, I can clone a dog that hasn't done shit yet.
Well,
But,
hold on. He doesn't have to.
True.
Sounds about right.
He doesn't get the
Oh.
clone until it.
No, he's asking because I
Right.
might counter it
He's
on the
asking
stack.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Or
he,
you're
you
putting
don't have to
everyone
tell
literally
him.
on the clock
he doesn't.
that turn.
I'm just curious.
Before you
I'm probably gonna swing the dog.
Yeah.
I normally put it.
Because I mean, that's a pretty good answer for clearing out another army.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
How?
Take out, like,
You stuck it in your front pocket
These
earlier.
are big things you have to block.
It puts a clone. Like, it puts a 2/3.
Flat again.
No, wouldn't it clone him exactly as is? With his stuff and things?
No.
Oh, that's bullshit. And there's no point. Can I clone himself?
No, he's legend. Well, you can, but then he dies.
Well, I can't clone the dog then either.
You'd have to
clone
I can because
I guess yeah. Then when it would enter, it would make dude.
Yep.
It would make energy.
I mean, you
have to be attacking with it.
I'm used to
you can
seeing
clone
that
whatever
Satya.
you want.
Brand
You know?
new.
That Satya
You clone
clones
whatever
like
you want. You
big,
just have to make a
scary
choice.
shit and just
it's a
hits you on
smaller
the head.
tire than the other 3.
You're doing
What do you
but
have?
I have a
because
2/4
that
and a
was
0/1
where
mana
Someone said
dork.
they
They got
more
when I
used to see my
popped
and that I was scary.
2 tires on that car.
Yeah. Okay. If he resolves,
Simultaneously, I popped 2 at the same time.
I mean, you can't block me, and I could probably kill you.
You've one-on-one.
You probably could kill me.
He's like, sounds about right with you.
I don't know how that behooves the table, but you can kill me.
But I feel like they don't better.
It didn't even look
I'm a-
that
I
bad.
can't
Because Vince is going to win.
How are you killing him?
Desert.
I have enough on board. He has
No,
a
like,
0/1
I made
blocker
it
and
to another.
a 2/4.
What a
So he can chump something, but I'm killing his
beautiful
2/4 if he
hand.
blocks.
It makes sense why
Unless
it
he
was
blocks
veering
this,
this
but-
way.
It's only one because it's whenever it does.
The problem is he has a whole bunch of stuff. So if I swing out at him, you guys have to swing out at him too. You guys. Can't
I've
just
been
leave me-
saying that the whole
I
time.
haven't swung at anyone, but if it were going to be anyone, it'd be the person with 42 life.
Yes.
Alright.
Only swung at 2
Alright,
people?
so here's what's going to happen. I am going. It has to be a creature that's attacking already.
Get a certain
Yeah.
When you
card
play
you can
things,
draw
it's not
or
everyone.
mill.
Yes.
Whenever it attacks, create a token copy of attack.
We have the same idea.
I have the
not
mana. I have the
bad.
mana to cast my other mysterious
How the game?
creature at the moment. So
So it doesn't
Get
have to
arch enemy
be.
off
Like
the
this,
table.
you're
So
not
I don't.
gonna
Raise,
win.
I don't have to clone something
Instant
that's
speed.
attacking.
You do.
I don't.
It comes in tapped and attacked. You don't have to clone a thing that is
no,
attacking.
It, says
It
clone
comes
something.
That's
how
a
I
copy
got
of
arch
up to
enemy at
one
this
or
table
non-token.
with
It says
my
non-token
lands.
creature you control. It doesn't say it has to be attacking.
Non-token
The,
creature.
the token is attacking.
Yeah, the token is attacking.
Extra.
That's how I read that. Is the token is a clone that's attacking.
I mean,
The clone
I
has to
just
be
saw your drop
attacking.
drop.
So
You did.
That's,
create a tapped
I think, correct.
And attack.
an attacking token that's a copy
But
of
again-
another non-token.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to
Creature you
control.
control.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so that works.
Okay.
I have the legend.
So-
If it gets back to his turn, roll it.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Raspberry lemonade.
I'm gonna swing at you with this, making and I'll swing with my doggo as well, and I'm gonna make a clone of this.
It's a tapped and attack.
So it's a 2/3.
I know.
That when it enters, it makes 3 energy, putting me to 5. So 2, 3, 3, 5 menace.
We're both running a token deck. It's fine. We'll work out the same.
What is
You
it?
have
Looks
to
like
pay
a
energy
looks
or
like a
you
smog.
can't pay energy.
You can pay energy to
Something.
keep a
Aegis
copy
Snake.
of it.
Nice.
You take the 9.
I've got a Smog TFE 18.
What's the thingy?
Reconnaissance.
Damn.
Defender.
She's
Okay.
a chunk. She's a chunk.
Does that mean whenever it hits the
You're gonna
field?
pay the energy to keep the copy.
I just
No.
pay 1 energy to keep it?
It's whatever.
Tap.
This is 2, I think.
Tap.
Oh, he's
Tap
put
with
it
a copy
on
of
it?
this or
Pings
3.
everyone from
I'm not gonna pay that. I
Defender
don't need him.
is.
He's
he
daft
can-
anyway.
He can block.
That pretty much got me killed, guys, so
He's a 0.
Well, we're all dead if it gets back to Vince's turn.
I tried. I want that to be on the record. I passed my turn.
You know what didn't help on the
Eli,
record? Tapping the Derevi.
I don't think we're friends.
Well, it didn't help.
So I could
It
attack
didn't, it
Vince.
didn't help you. It also probably helped the 3 of us, because you probably could have murdered all of us at the same time.
Alright, so this is gonna go
I don't know.
down to
That's
1.
no. It's a 2/3.
So
That
Stephen, you have
untaps
one.
something
You have
if
one
it
turn.
attacks.
The thing
Well,
that's
not
killing
just
me.
a-
So
That means you win.
The thing that's killing me is I missed every
So
freaking
blue,
land drop. I
green,
feel
and
like.
3.
I've only drawn 1 land.
Let's go one white source.
Amadi.
I know that hurts, but you've done
Amadi.
well with 1 white source.
Well,
Wow,
I
someone
played
just changed
first
the
card
line.
a turn.
I'm gonna stack.
I'm in the same boat you put me in.
I played 2 cards a turn.
After I had to murder your thingy.
First.
No.
Actually, a
Yeah.
little bit.
I murdered
Yeah.
the thing.
Let me start.
I murdered
with land.
anything you went
Soul
to.
Ring.
Surveil
I can't say
3.
We're both going down.
So I'm gonna look at the top 3
I
cards.
paid more like
Timber
Timber.
into my trade.
Exactly.
I don't want to put any of them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
If it gets,
I'd rather
if
dumb.
it gets back to Vince's turn, we're dead.
I am going to
I'm
put
down.
them
That's
that
okay.
That I want you to know.
So now the other part of the ability doesn't happen because I have things in my hand and now Cascade
Do you
Trick.
want to go ahead and take your saga first?
Snapping.
Oh, yeah. You're still right. Thanks. I have to.
I have
exile target instant. Access your card from your river. Copy
colorless and 3 to tap, draw a card, or tap and add 2 colorless mana.
Vampiric Tutor.
Yeah, but I can only
Which
cast one
at
thing.
the
I want to cast something
moment
else, and I have
there
to
is
do this right now, 'cause
nothing,
that's how
but
the
there's
game works.
also
So
another
I want to
trigger
do something
from
I don't
Kellen
want to copy.
on the stack,
Because I
which
can
is
recur
just
value
gonna
for
fizzle.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much immediately.
Okay.
So where you go? Not copy. That.
And I am going to pass the turn.
Thank you. Back to our regular scheduled program. 1, 2,
If I could go back to gutting that, it'd be fine. It wouldn't be as disgusting.
Yeah.
Alright.
4X St. Hope Massacre.
If anyone was curious.
4X.
It's got a 2 equipped.
In response.
And I have.
This is
Hold
gonna
on,
clear.
hold on. I'm just saving the dog. If I discard one card, he becomes a 5/5.
So true.
So I'm gonna save the dog. That's all I want to do. That's not like
Just yeah,
A
the
save.
immediate response of like,
Yeah.
dog is
Now
5/5.
what?
have to clear those creatures.
This does also make his life go up a shit ton.
Yeah, and my life's gonna go down 3, but I think I'm okay with this.
Your life goes down by 1.
I think yeah.
2, 3, 4.
I'll take
Whenever
one.
a creature you control dies.
So each of you will take one.
Oh,
from my
and he
Esper
survives too
die.
because he's a 3/5. Thank
Here,
God.
fire truck and an A
Unless
was
you
trying
pay
to
him,
figure out
please
what way
don't
they
do
were
that.
going.
Okay.
It sounds like
I
they're
think I'm
going
good with
that
this.
way.
Command zone.
I heard it back here.
But
So,
Dead.
Some dumber
The way
I
that
would
it
like to
sounded, it sounded like they were going that way.
blue.
There's nothing back there
Sure, we're in my.
on base.
And how much life do I lose?
Yeah, because you go on the
From my
front gate, you
first
go through the
one
front
was-
gate here.
How many? I
And then
do
you
need
go
to know
through-
how
there's
many
roundabout there,
creatures
and you
like
roundabout
yours
come
died.
through.
Because I gave one
There's a
life
slit
for
through
each.
the parking lot
3.
over here.
Yep.
And then there's housing.
Yeah, there's
all
housing
back
Liar.
back
We're
to
doing
the
one creature.
I create.
10.
I used to live on base.
So 14.
I got a buddy of mine, him and his family live up on base.
I haven't been on base.
And then
I mean,
me and him
that was
ended
just
up
fucked
going to
over,
Orlando
uh,
last. This is also why I said don't worry about targeting me. Because shit like this
yeah,
push
it's
whenever.
fucked up.
Well, that's board wipe.
Able to go because
If I had more mana, I was gonna board wipe too.
That's not board wipe.
Discontinued.
That's WinCon on board.
Military
Yeah.
for Orlando.
What's he doing?
For each opponent, make one.
So that's one
instead of
piece
it
of
being
WinCon.
like
You can now cast more than one spell per
$3
turn.
Right.
grand for
Next
all
piece
of them,
team
it's gonna be
needs.
like
Doesn't
It's
he only
just-
revive dead things?
because
Huh?
Doesn't he only
for me,
revive
by
dead things with that
myself,
card?
Right.
that-
So at
that's
instant
still
speed, I'll just eat
15
anything you
benefit
press the
that I
target.
get, which is by
So you
3
can't do
days,
anything.
2 days for free.
How?
Cuts up.
Pay 2 energy, eat
Plus
anything
the
that's in the
passes
graveyard.
down.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be something with an
Plus
activated ability. I can
the
just eat whatever I
park
want.
tickets,
Plus
So
the
that's why I'm
flight,
not scared of what he can do.
Plus the resort is a little over 2 grand.
I would still be.
I also didn't want to say that out loud until after he targeted me.
You can have a spirit.
So
Cool.
I've had over a year and a half to
Give me
save
a one
Tap out for this
plus
smaller time.
I'll pass the turn.
I like it.
I can make stupidly good money if
Goes
I
bad.
sell more than
Good
10
with that.
cards, because if I sell more than 10 cards, I'm guaranteed 1,000, and then if you sell 12 or more,
For
it's
you,
another
swing
1,500.
5
And then if you sell over
Yeah.
30
Actually,
cards
I think
in a month,
I'd like to swing 5 of you.
Why?
Which is
Feels bad. But
possible.
It's behind already.
Because
it's
you're a
extra
threat to his
5
win.
grand.
You've got creatures.
Yeah.
because you're.
Okay.
There was a salesman.
My
that
board
had
literally,
that
I've got 2
sold-
cards in hand.
I
It doesn't
I'll
help.
make 2 tokens.
He sold 30
Other
cards.
than that, I will do that swing.
Being
You are his biggest threat right now.
Now that I've cleared the board, yes, that is
He killed him.
absolutely the case.
no. No. At the shop.
One of my buddies, I told him, I said, watch what you say. You're on speaker.
Yes.
He goes, oh yeah!
That's the signet.
I like it.
What?
Certainly.
That's
And I will pass my turn.
I'd be right there.
And we had a spam caller
Oh,
that
did you
called
see
us,
it?
and I tapped his little brother, and I said,
Oh, that's not
just play along.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Dude, know what I'm doing.
Everything else my deck draws cards.
He goes,
Nice. I mean, you've got the
he
mana.
answered, he's like, hello?
Oh, I like that.
What is that?
I can give target creature haste.
Didn't I tell you to keep the kids in the basement?
Yeah.
And the kids
I have that card.
Nice.
Deep shadow.
Look, I'm looking down
It's
his
a
phone
worse
and
like Warriors.
I like it.
hung up.
And
Trigger,
deals 1 damage to me.
pay all 5 energy. I exile all 5
Kid
cards on top of my
understood.
deck.
Table.
This, so these happen before draw, right?
Do you display this?
So I was
No,
No, it's not.
no, it main phase.
Create 2.
Okay, so okay. Then I untap,
I will then play
upkeep,
that
That card
command.
goes to your
draw.
You don't have the token.
Now I exile top
Would you
5
like
cards
to
of
pay
my
this mother?
deck. I'll never pay it.
I'll never pay.
Pay
Should
5.
be.
I can play these cards without paying their mana cost.
Bye.
Cool.
Okay. Bye.
See what I got.
Oh, that's certainly interesting.
That's till the.
Don't understand. Read, but don't understand.
I'm gonna take.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a liar. I have to shuffle my
Enters the
library
battlefield,
first.
it
I'll shuffle
bolts
it,
somebody in the
I'm
face
sorry.
for
Humans?
2 or bolts a
So shuffle your library, then exile top 5.
Ignore planeswalkers.
I don't know why it says shuffle.
That's
Just
weird.
smack someone for 2.
So you can't stack your deck.
So you hit me in the face for 2, him in the face for 2, or him in the face for 2.
I'm not gonna cast this Worldly Tutor to put something
Alex.
on top. And
Yeah, use like a
Alex.
scroll rack to set your
Right.
health
Oh, I
up to
look
be
like it, right?
game winning.
Brain goes.
And now I get my top 5 cards.
It's not that ugly.
Tap all
Good
of
time.
them.
That was way worse than my last one.
Well, that wasn't the first
Fenders
thing.
are-
That,
You can
that
play him off
wasn't the
for free,
first
you
thing
can't
that
be
popped in
that
my head. The first thing was
Oh,
he's
I'm
not
sorry.
that
I
bad.
thought-
You know, it'd be
I
really
thought it
great
was,
right now if we had that thing that said you
Play
only
this
play
for free.
one spell per
Aether
turn.
Scroll.
when you wouldn't have gotten the figure, okay?
I don't care.
Just big dude makes 3 energy during my upkeep, and then I can pay 8 to bounce
Hey,
everything.
cool.
Play 8 energy to bounce anything. I can only activate a sorcery speed though. Play my land per turn. Put this vehicle into play.
Hey, now-
When it enters, I make 2 energy.
No.
My thing
Balin.
activates. But I'm gonna dig for a creature through his deck. And it's mine.
Dude, you
I don't know
I
why
fucked
she
up the order
called
of that
me.
because I should have put this out first, but that's okay. That goes into play.
That's a
whenever
possibility.
whenever a creature enters,
He's like, oh god.
I
There's a card
get
in there
energy.
that you should most
Which could be relevant.
grab.
Any creatures?
Yes. Any of his.
Any of mine.
She's a 2/3.
Yeah,
I don't think that. Soul
I was
Ring-
like, nope.
Could have used
Put
that
down
earlier.
back. I was gonna grab White Mane Lion. That was one of
Where
them.
the fuck is she even at?
I got a
Oh,
1/1
she's in
spirit,
Virginia.
man.
Are you tapped out?
Yes.
Got 2 treasures.
Maybe.
He's got 2 treasures.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I just.
You should apply 16 damage.
No, I had to tell her to behave because she's very loud and she likes to say and shit.
16 would be perfect. Kill me.
Put it this way, she met a guy in July, right?
Assaultron Dominator.
And she's
Whenever
already
he enters, I make
moving
2 more
in with
energy. And whenever a
In
creature I
New
control
Jersey.
attacks, I can pay 1. And if I do, I can give them a
Sounds
choice
fun.
of
No,
First
it
Strike
doesn't.
Trample
Every
or
game in
It does
now.
not
First strike
sound
or
fun.
trample,
It
or
sounds
plus
like
1/+1.
she's gonna get her ass killed.
And Satya, that's
So,
a turn
do I
to be able
want to
to go.
grab
Yes.
this
So I have a
or do I want
response
to
to
grab
that.
this?
Okay. Yikes. This feels
I'm gonna grab the Bun Titan.
I'd like to cast Force Negation.
It was
free.
Bun Titan or Avenger was in the
It's
card.
non-creature.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
It was between those two.
Too bad.
And I chose
Okay.
Bun Titan
Okay.
because he enters the battlefield
okay.
and now I may return a
I
permanent
make a
card
1/1,
with,
or I make
Yeah,
1
nice.
more energy.
which I don't have a permanent in my
Any spell
graveyard
that
at the
You have a
moment.
6/6 vigilance.
Yep.
Trying to counter
Two.
anything.
I have a 6/6
Anything I want at
vigilance.
the time.
Not
And
for free.
now
Well, outside
I'm
of
gonna
Force.
play
I'm gonna move
my
to combat.
The Shadow
Real quick.
Spirit.
Yes.
When you
I
deal
give
combat damage to a player,
this
target
host.
instant or
We
sorcery
sent
card in
everything
my
at him.
graveyard gains
He's gonna
flashback
die. I
until
don't
the end
think
of
I need to
turn.
send everything.
The
but yes.
flashback card is equal
she
to
is a
equal to its
4/5.
mana card.
Saying
That
anything
card
new.
gains the flashback 0
As haste.
Okay.
until
Dude
the
has
end of
haste.
turn if Newt was saddled.
No
So in other words,
Moving to
I can
combat?
cast
Yeah,
this
no, that's
again
fine.
for free and
4/5.
still rip
That's correct.
Declare them all as attackers at you, targeting Assaultron Dominator
He's like,
as
oh
the
god.
clone.
Well, that goes where my next
Oh!
thing I was
Enters,
gonna do.
trigger, I make
Also,
1, 2, 3, 4,
Because
5,
I technically
6,
cast
7,
this.
I know you're asking.
8,
because
9,
You certainly
I
will
make-
blow her up.
9 energy.
No, it doesn't.
Go to 14 energy.
It just puts. That's fine.
That is 5,
I also have the
6,
city's
So-
blessing for what
I have
it's
so
worth.
little in my deck.
3.
Doesn't
green.
do anything.
Okay.
I can pay
That's
for
all.
it.
11, 14,
I'm also
15,
paying
16,
energy.
17, 18.
You're out.
You have no blockers. But I'm paying 1 energy
Right now.
per 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to
Paying
mysterious
4 energy to
creature
give them
this,
all +1/+1 counters.
19, 20.
I don't
and
know.
that is gonna go away for now.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. 4.
You're almost enough damage to
Newt
kill.
can't
Yeah.
do
Both of them.
anything
I was
right
walking.
now.
Again, 4.
I just didn't know if you had any some other type of interaction to murder dudes.
I am going to
And I wanted
pass
to
the
stay.
turn because I'm 1 mana
I could
short
have made
Yeah.
you only make one more.
from being able to do the funny.
Draw.
From being able to do the other funny.
Hitting that would lock this one.
So, do you need another
Can't
number?
play
Or-
shit.
It's 23.
This deck is just meant here to
23.
do its own little thing
Yes. Okay.
until
So
I get the
can't-
pieces
There you
to
go.
do my infinite combo and then do my infinite combo and then just either make an army of
Yep.
whites or make an army of.
Be like that.
Board white.
Don't do that.
It would only be what?
Rough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I make 2 energy because dog hit you in face.
Two more than I
Don't do that.
That disappears.
I want to get my infinite combo off at least one time, and I'm halfway there.
Main
So you had it.
phase.
Okay.
Main phase
Yeah.
So this is
2.
100% the right choice. Make sure you are on point.
Main phase 2, play Royal Cartographer. It just makes energy whenever I play a land. I just want a blocker of some kind.
I'm still gonna need that dice.
Well, oh, also 5.
I also want to
Hey,
kill
one
you.
more mana.
I would not have killed you if you did not spec
Mute
me.
Massacre.
But I needed the mana
Just
to
come out
do all
I
the
probably wouldn't have
Sweet
changed
Massacre.
anything because I still would have had Rex, and I would have still gotten the 5 free cards. The only thing that would have changed is this.
Killed this.
No haste,
Yeah, but I still would have
though,
gotten this, and you still probably would have given that haste. So the only thing that would have changed is like 2 or
Also,
3 less.
leathers.
Not swinging was the first mistake.
You know?
as well.
Yeah, brother, this is-
And I can only do that at sorcery speed.
To draw a card.
Make dude. I make a 6/12 type
Good.
Yeah.
golem dude for blocking.
6/6.
Yep.
So now everything's plus
And I
one.
pay 1 more energy to keep my clone.
If you ask me if I have it this turn, I'm gonna slap you.
Beastbound.
Hey,
Beastbound deck.
you
Hey, you
got,
got
it,
it?
buddy. I want you to know I never did believe in you.
If I had a creature with power 4
What the
or
fuck?
greater,
Where's the
draw
November
a
24 still losing the Sawtooth. Crazy.
This deck is meant to play things from anywhere other than my hand and then play
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
sucks
it, man.
to suck.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I thought.
Sorry.
Can't wait to do nothing.
I was holding this, not that orange kind. I'm sorry. That art
This was
was
coming.
Waiting for 2 more dams.
Bro, I'm proud of you for what you got going on over here.
Look to see if I can-
I
Go to my
Satya
graveyard.
Satya looks
I'm
like he's.
shocked that
Hey,
in.
you are almost
see if I
dead.
can get my own one.
Never mind. There's a board save.
Cast
Looks
your
amazing.
commander?
You are.
They win.
That's right. Dylan decided to keep me.
A new Wi-Fi router.
More of these guys.
Who that came in?
For what?
The funny thing is,
Who did what?
the Wi-Fi router that we have at the
What happened?
house,
I
the
said Dylan
password
decided
is
to keep
so random.
I decided not
It
to
is
keep my
Farmer
myself. I
North
could've
246.
easily done.
Apology. All my tokens.
Capital F,
Maybe like that.
everything else is lowercase, 246. Don't ask me how I have that
Someone.
memorized.
I need
I
that
have
in
no
this.
clue how I have that
I'll make
memorized.
lessons.
Because I can clone
They're
these
only
with dudes like him.
There's better.
Zero
Infinite combos.
to 99.
I mean, I don't
So,
need an infinite. It's
one
just
of
he's just a
her
dude that
old
can. Because I
Wi-Fi
also make a bunch of treasures and
names
stuff, and he can clone treasures too, right?
Two ZX.
I mean, he's just a good 3-drop, right? He's just a good piece.
He's only good in this because he's a bunch of ones.
Right, but anything that's 2 or less power that you're shooting for in your deck, right? If you have anything that's
going
stronger,
with. That's gonna be my
Okay,
claim
it
to
does.
fame.
I can pay for it, scry one, then reveal the top card of my
Goldar,
library. If it's a land, I can put it on the battlefield.
Yeah,
Draw
but
it.
that's
Everyone was
just the
over
new
here.
Lana Worlds.
Your creature in your graveyard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to make sure.
What's the best? So this is
Well, you don't
No,
get
it's not. I paid
infinite
the one to keep
combat,
one.
so
I can choose
think
to.
that's
Oh,
out.
well, it costs nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
Right, or no, it's
in
2.
the last
Sorry,
game,
I can pay dude
Eli-
equal to its
Eli
CMC to
killed
keep it with
himself.
energy.
Because I get
I'm
a
a liar.
response
I'm
to
supposed
your
to
You got
pay
an
2
answer.
instead of 1.
this and thinking
But I
myself
paid
for
the best
losing
thing.
that 2 life. He was dead on my turn anyway.
All of it.
Because I
The
have a
most
thing
threatening
that
thing
every
is
time I roll
probably
dice,
this.
No,
Or the dog, because the dog's
Forgot
big.
about that, the extra plus one.
So every time
No,
I roll a
the
die,
17
you get damage.
has been
Sounds
fresh
not
in my
as
three
mind.
dice on my turn.
Yeah.
Just
But
in
it's
combat.
it's
He
that
was
one.
dead on combat on my turn.
Anything else, sir?
Because I have a
He's
thing
gonna
that
swing at
says
me next
anytime I would
turn.
roll 1 or more die, I roll
So I'm
that
dead.
plus
Let's
1.
say.
When I told Danny I wasn't coming, did he tell you?
Destroy target creature, you lose 2 life.
Yeah, I sent you that snap. And fucking
Big
refused
sad
as I
that you
was
come on.
in the parking lot. And I was like, let me just go ahead and go in.
I forgot to make another elemental.
Think that's how much she costs me?
That's fine.
Yeah, she's been killed twice.
I have a thing that everything that I have in my deck that is 6 or greater has Cascade. So I cast a 6 or greater, and then I can go look from the top of my library and hit anything 5 or less. But that's I only have like 4.
Oh,
I only
good.
have like 3 cards in my
You
deck
could
that are
block it.
above 6.
Oh, that's true. So true. I could block.
This, whenever he comes out or attacks, I can sack a land.
Good.
If I do a draw
My
card,
turn.
if
When
it's
it
desert,
tapping.
I
Who
make
said
another
that?
All
one
my
of these.
bullshit.
And
And
then
when they
whenever
said that?
Hotly
the land
said it?
enters the battlefield,
It's
I make
it's
another
flavor
one of
text.
these.
Yeah, because there's no way he doesn't
Whenever
just
one of these 2
kill
die,
me here.
I do 3 damage to any target.
Is there a book,
Hotly,
a movie,
no,
a song
no,
that
Hotly,
anyone ever said anything?
Do it.
No, I mean there are books, but specifically in this instance, no.
Flavor text is just like quotes they give to other characters.
pay 3.
Yeah, well,
I think you focused too much on
Say
the
as what?
I have a question.
I did nothing almost the entire.
Because I've never seen this before. Reconfigure.
Yeah.
I don't.
Is that while it's
So-
in play?
So it's a
She's
creature.
planeswalker.
Oh, You have until the end of your turn to.
2, 3.
I'm gonna win right now if I know how this card works.
It enters as a creature
And I can pay the reconfigure.
to put it as an equipment.
If I clone dude that is equipped with the reconfigure,
Legendary.
if I clone a dude that's equipped with the reconfigure, does it get the clone?
No.
Okay.
The dinosaur. I fucking
Your dinosaurs
lost.
were
Two
wins.
wins, I've got to win.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You gotta win.
And a loss. You got 2 ties.
Thrasios.
A block with my
Yeah.
river.
Wait, you guys
I'm
do right?
supposed
Still
to
sit
get the
final
main.
No, it goes
win.
him. It goes like this.
So now,
More than likely.
what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna use all
9-9.
Dead Robot
Right.
Horn from my deck. In your win? No, I'm not gonna
I'm not
lie.
watching any.
I'm gonna play it.
Yep.
Julian,
Go
Julian,
dig for a base
Ballista.
None of
And
it.
then
That's my zodiac.
the plus
None of them
Yeah,
have
I
one.
can stop that.
Taken
Just tapped
apart
out,
so
so
many
to win
pieces.
these.
So
I have
many
to
Five,
show this.
one.
I
This
could've,
has
but
last
I
night
think
we
that's
almost-
If it's
more.
after this, I'm playing casual.
This
Play
one.
low.
Oh, I thought you meant to do that.
Yeah, I got
One,
two.
No, I-
Just nothing that you can play.
The Derevi and the Bird.
I was just
If I didn't
really
put it
slow
on
here.
boost mode,
That's my
it
fault.
would
Hey,
have
have
me
one of
probably
you won a game?
a whole another
You
week.
just won.
Because I
that's
wouldn't, I can't
nice.
hit a
But
wave
before
or
that,
draw this next week.
Tap.
Tap.
That's good to know.
No, I drew.
So
I
one
drew.
win.
One
It
win,
kept
one win,
draining,
2
like
wins.
quickly. I would
Where's
leave it in
the-
the car overnight, and it
Shouldn't
would
we do
just.
the number?
Well,
That was a draw.
There was
Yeah.
a tie.
Oh, that's
First
fine.
round was
First
draw.
round was
Yeah.
but I lost.
I was trying to do the win, but the
The
game
juice that kept
ended.
dropping for no reason.
So it doesn't matter. Cool.
I won't
Awesome.
even
It
use
would
it.
it would have
And I
because
can't.
Do we have? Are you all still playing?
Yes.
Okay, so we gotta do time.
So would you like to play another one?
Yeah. I might switch to.
Hold on just a second, because I'm about to lose, so I'd love to play it.
Oh, yeah.
They might well play like a normal deck.
They're all normal. dude.
No. Normal.
What do you
Deck is
mean?
back when the 2
I'm
people
pretty sure
were
the
playing
only
for
person
9.
sitting at that table that's playing a competitive style deck is Nate.
I passed on.
This is just 2 precons mashed together.
No, I mean, well,
If you have a lower power deck with you, I can play a lower power deck.
and my next
If you
card
have
is
another deck
not.
with you,
Most
lower
of my
power.
creatures
I don't
in
mind.
hand are
Play whatever you want,
high.
dude.
mid-
Well, I don't
High
mind any level of power.
mana
I'm playing
class.
this because I had it and I threw it together.
And it's fucking awesome.
I don't mind any level of play.
Swinging it.
I don't need to win. That's not the point of the
What is he
game.
now?
That's why I'm playing Annabelle.
Right. Like if you sit
I
down
really,
and you're
I'm
only.
all for 5. I did not think that I was gonna. I just got some really lucky draws and
Annabelle, like the goal.
Oh.
really the one ring won me the game.
That doesn't
I thought you said
From
I kept the
Invo.
hand.
Oh,
I
Anna-
built
Annabelle.
And I was
one
like,
ring to
and I was
make
like, the
mana.
fuck is
Just try to
Invo?
get one
They
ring
don't
out
have
and draw cards.
They swing. And
Sorry, I didn't mean to
just,
completely lock
they're
you
like,
out.
hey, I'm still
Swing, I
alive.
could
I think you
have
did.
done. I could have done
Yep.
something
I meant to
you guys.
hurt
I think your thought
You
was,
had
Yep.
bigger creatures.
this is going to
Because
last
you can't
every
block
round,
twice.
so I'm going to be able to win.
And then
Right?
my combat.
Enough
got
at
going on,
least.
baby.
Right, but then apparently he runs drop
Yeah, you were gonna. You were
Well, that's what
gonna.
dinosaurs do well.
I also thought I'd hit, you know, a plane spread out.
You the win every time doesn't mean that they
Oh
don't.
yeah, you were going to kill me very
for
quickly
white.
because I couldn't.
If you didn't
block
count
any
like
of
your
your
enter
stuff.
7 times, I was gonna kill you.
I was going to
Yeah,
kill
another,
that didn't probably be that when it came out.
No, I can only do the balance once.
Let's play.
But I had to balance it to give it
wow,
a
so
and I drew the bird.
We
from
can
the
add.
That's
you have to tie it at least tie it.
Alexios, which
2
is
wins, 1
It's
win,
not like
1 win.
it's
He
everything
has
in
2
order.
You have
draws.
to win.
I'll shuffle it. I'll try to shuffle it. Well,
Or
Well,
just
he has a
pile.
boss.
No.
Right.
right.
But if he wins,
You are the. Yeah, that's
the
you
problem.
can't let Colin win. Yeah, absolutely, Colin.
You can't let Colin.
I'm gonna try.
Well, no, we're talking about
kill him
because depending on who wins here depends on.
before he becomes.
Me and
I thought it was
Eli are all
personal
sitting
for
around
him.
the
No,
table.
no,
I understand.
Because
we
he's already
map
If
almost there.
Vince
Yeah.
loses,
if Eli wins, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, what's your name? I've already.
I did that
Brian.
over.
Whatever you
And I got
No,
I prefer Ryan.
I don't think so. Brian's good. But if Colin wins, that gets you below.
Right.
So like
If Eli wins,
it makes you know that.
it puts me in the top.
Like, because I don't have time to do anything. Because I
No,
got
you
kids.
each have
I got like a bunch
you
of
each
upgrades
have
for
2
this
draws
episode.
and a loss,
Right. But
or
the
2 losses and a draw.
but the people that I've played against,
I need a different
he has
artifact.
he would have 15 points. So
Oh.
my breakers are way fucking better.
Or higher. Yep. Sure.
Now I'll play this card. And I'll draw a card.
What's that?
How many games are there?
Master Myers.
2 and
it's a-
So
You haven't played anything
red,
other
red,
than
4?
creatures.
No, I haven't. I'm sorry. I put a land down. That, I'm sure that doesn't
Third
help
bolt.
you.
Sorry, I should have
When Earth Cult enters the battlefield, I roll a d20.
That's fine.
And you're not Nate, so I don't have to.
Yeah, I don't cast lands.
Each opponent sack 2 permanents.
Although it would
Sack
be
2
kind of cute
permanents.
if
Sack 2
the 4 of
permanents.
the stuff I was
What I
saying.
mean, cheese?
4 lands.
Do you teach concealed characters?
Like a proud dad.
You can sack
What's it take to
lands
get the
or
certification
things,
in North Carolina?
and I also hit more than 20.
No, not for. I'm certified to build that anywhere on the planet.
More than
I
a
teach
four.
it to you in North Carolina. I don't care, but
That's
I already do
fine.
it for the military.
Can I do anything else? No, not
firearms
at the
instructor,
moment.
right? For the military.
Yeah,
I already
there's
teach
no-
concealed carry
there's no
courses.
grade.
I just can't do it for
If I could
civilians.
get
So I want to get the certification.
No, I can't.
Oh, why not?
You can't activate lateral.
Yeah, the military doesn't.
Because
Realmbreaker.
unless it's part of your duty.
Yeah,
That's
thing's
why
just.
Yeah, she's just here. She's just standing there dumb as
Now
fuck.
the agents, the agents don't
I'm going to give them health +3
unless they're
+3.
carrying it. Don't worry, I won't brag about
Yep.
of their
I want you at
guests.
least one more turn.
I'm
gonna
gonna
get a
crown
turn.
3 treasures.
I do the
and
military
one
attacking
to
creature.
What I'm
tap
asking
him.
for
Plus
is
X
what
plus
does
So
it
I
X,
take
so in
am
the
gonna
turn.
I also
when
need
you
to
get
get another
the
case.
I
courses?
wouldn't say
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, I'm
What
sorry.
do I have to do
Plus
in
5.
order to get the
Because,
certification so I can do that as a side hustle?
yep. So everything else will
Probably
get
why it's
plus 5.
cracked.
cards in my
Shows
Oh.
that you are an approved firearms
Because it's a 3/3
What's going on?
with +2
So
plus
whatever it
5.
is,
So everything else will
roll
get plus
sixes.
5.
might
Trying to see what I got on.
might.
So I
This
just
will
have
go up
use
to
that
records to like
Not more than
change
6,
certain
not more than
agencies.
6, not
No,
more than
I'm not.
6,
No, I'm
but I
just.
have
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not
They
changing the
say
counters
like
yet.
NRA's one,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
concealed
cool, cool.
carry, blah 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 is
USCCA.
one.
I was
Yeah,
hoping to hit more
USCCA.
6s.
Do they
Law
recognize
enforcement,
Leosa?
North Carolina.
Or more
no,
fours
Leosa
than
is
That's
anything, so I
mine.
could create
That's
a
what
bunch
I
of
use.
idiots.
Good.
but that
And
is not a North
so
Carolina
that'll
or a
be
certified
4.
thing. So I don't know if they would or
Five,
not.
so
Right.
so
Leosa is
32
a all
your way.
Leosa is a federal
And
law
then
that
the
says
other
that
two
if you are a law
switch,
enforcement
so
officer, you can
that
carry
he'll just be a 3/3.
as concealed.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry, a
in the state.
5/3.
So it doesn't.
And then this
The
13.
qualifying you guys as an instructor part is
Huh?
it's like for me, I had to go
Apologies.
to the
Doesn't
NRA
have
basic
to
physical
change
course
Block
as a
11.
student
Right.
in
This one.
order to go
Okay.
and take the
I
And then
didn't even
take
notice
the
that.
13.
Yeah, I'll take the
instructor
13 in the
course.
face.
I became a basic pistol
which
instructor
order,
through the NRA.
Oh.
I
Are you
applied
assigning
to.
the
So we
state.
gotta
They
go.
both
I
die.
took
We gotta
the
go, yeah.
states.
He's
not
American
He has no cards left in his
law
hand.
government, law
So these are
government
one of those two
deadly
cards that are
force,
upside down.
Zero.
and
Oh,
that
they are.
qualified me to be as a concealed
How much
carry
mana do you have? You
instructor.
just
Black Black.
Two
Or,
certs.
sorry, Mountain.
I need
Mountain
to
Black.
say
Mountain Black.
you did to get certified.
I saw it.
What do you got, bud?
I think I'm just gonna
I
pay
got
our
a
instructor level
and
that you do for
tap
military.
I've been
Put some
Damascus
counters
Steel
on
I
it.
don't
knife
know
out
if
card.
it would qualify you or not.
I
Because
never
if you are in
used
North
that.
Carolina,
Tonight.
law enforcement firearms instructor already, all you have to do
Dude,
is
I
just go
love
take
this
one.
one.
3,
It's
4.
a law government.
Yeah.
But
I was
had
just
to do it
waiting
the long
till
way because I was not a firearms instructor.
everything
I
it
cut
does.
myself.
It doesn't.
So if I just got that
Put the
cert,
tab on the back, and
I
I
can
love
figure
that.
it out.
Exactly.
Accept my
Sir.
Because I
experience.
can flick it open with my middle finger.
Yes, if they would
And
accept
I'm
a
transforming
certification, if there's
It's-
a certification.
It
I
also
probably
has-
just have to get a
it
letter
also
signed by
has
my
a
commander saying
snappy
he's experienced
open
enough to do this.
No,
He now
it's
can
got to be
play
a certification,
more than once.
not a commander checking off.
Right, so my
I'm
boss
worried
can
about that
certify
at
me
all.
to do that.
Are we
So
worried
my
about
boss can
other
go,
people
you're certified.
playing more than
But-
myself?
What would you
I still only
certify?
have,
You see how she has a snappy open.
Yeah.
I've got one pet.
She got a chunky
I
thing.
like that,
about it,
but I don't know
Yeah.
law
I
enforcement
really do.
firearms
I
instructor.
am.
Right.
Colin's
They
definitely still
don't care
with
what
I
you,
don't
they won't
Yeah.
see
Especially
paperwork
with
like a
I started most of my
certificate.
creatures.
Yeah, I have
I
a
could make
certificate
more.
that says I'm from the military
Yeah,
that says
I
I'm
mean,
a
our kind
certified
wasn't
weapons
doing
instructor.
anything
Then
against
I
it.
don't see why that. I mean,
The
unless there
problem
be
with any time I
big
do
moves,
it,
I would
there's no
always
politics.
say,
Because I either play and I'm in a good spot at the table, and then I'm yeah. It's just like yesterday playing Ken, and you were like, all right, now we try and cut a deal. It's like I'm in a good spot. There's no one's gonna make a deal with me.
riveted.
So,
Alright,
yeah,
so
so you do
my
that,
good-
your driver's license, and just take the course, and then.
I'll
you know what it
play
is?
negate
The only
instigator.
reason why I got
It's-
my
it's
concealed carry to
binding.
start with was because before they said that law enforcement still had to have a
And I'll play
pistol
a
purchase permit.
giver.
So if you had a
Yeah, that
concealed
was
carry,
Are you
so
ETB
if you had
2
a
damage.
concealed carry
Shouldn't we take one?
Yeah, that's true.
Or do these?
Yeah, you don't want to
law
just
enforcement can use their credentials and buy a pistol.
combat.
Right,
And then there's got
right at the focal point right here.
Jack had the
Literally,
trigger.
all you would need
They
to
used to make you
do
pay $5 to be
is
smart, and I
squirt
went
a
like,
little
oh,
bit of
because you can
little
get
bit of
5 at a time.
WD-40
I
in
bought
there
all
and just sit
5,
there
and
and
I
do
used
that.
one and lost the other fucking 4. And I looked at the pieces of paper, and the
Oh,
only way to get them
all the
reprinted
way
was to go to
straight
the sheriff's
back in
office.
the
I
very
was just
back
pissed about it, so I just didn't do it.
So
You
for
can see
so you guys will take
that's in there,
8,
and you can see a little
and then
dirt
1,
that's
2,
getting up under.
3, 4,
And
5,
as it's
6,
trying to rock
7,
back
8.
and forth,
So you will take 16.
16
I
total.
cut myself
Yes.
the very first time I used it.
Certifications and shit is stupid.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, that's why I won't try to be like.
Then it's
Yeah, makes sense. Can you
I have
tell
a
me, are
full
these
nice,
just one?
nice sharpening kit and
Yes.
everything that I keep in my backpack.
I have 2 blockers.
It
No, I'm sorry, I have
could
1
use a
blocker.
better edge.
Let me
It's
correct
got
that.
an edge, but it's not
Arabella's still just a
You're
1-3?
really gonna trust me with a sharp knife?
I think if you don't, I just turn through.
No.
To be honest.
I could
I
easily
will
give you a
block
knife that's better that's
Arabella
a little bit better than this one.
with
Sorry,
Basket
And
Matters.
it's also a lot
I asked you with me and then I
He
forgot.
said your band
No, you're good.
knife.
We ain't even
But
started yet. We're
I
starting.
think I physically am unable to block anything.
Is that the
I will
Yeah.
just draw a card in response.
Absolutely, just do it.
It's very cool.
How much is it?
Arabella,
It's folded to match.
It doesn't buy me jack shit for time.
Yeah.
How much is the total damage coming at me?
No, I'm gonna fix it.
I know.
You can just shuffle
4, 5, 6,
Also,
7.
if you
Yeah, but for
swing
sleeve cards?
Alexios at
And
me,
then
I can
I
end
have
of turn.
no blockers. I killed Arabella with this.
6,
You
7,
cut off
9,
my
10,
command.
11,
Each you take
Sword
5.
and sleeve.
They have a deck box that will
Six.
sleeve your deck.
It's not a
10,
Oh, yeah, you're
11,
right.
12, 13.
The machine that will sleeve your deck. That's
No, not sleeve.
Actually,
No, I could have potentially done
so
something.
6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9,
it's
10,
not gonna double
12,
sleeve. It doesn't.
13,
I
14.
don't think it's calibrated.
I
To,
do.
I
because
could trump block with everything and kill it. And one of my things would die. Whatever.
They would not count military police under the law enforcement officer safety act.
Wait, what was your
Yeah,
second
they
blocker?
changed
Even New York
Uh,
does that. If
there
you're
was
in New
a
York,
second
you're
blocker.
You're free range to do whatever
Okay,
you want.
So I
okay, you
just
just
had
killed the
one.
one.
Yeah.
Kill the mark with bats. On semi-automatic firearms.
Well,
Right-
when you
right
start
now,
getting, when you start getting up north,
If you swung Alexios at me to kill anything, Mirkwood Bats would be the
if you're a
smart
law
choice.
enforcement officer and you were carrying
Because this deck also has ways to sack my own things. Mirkwood Bats is going
You
to
have to
drain
carry
everything.
FMJ around. You can't carry.
Yeah,
hollows.
they locked up in North Carolina State Troops and tried to because he was carrying hollow points that were issued by his agency. He was carrying his agency issued gun and concealed.
Triple
So then I think they finally changed that to.
Okay,
Sure.
And Mirkwood Bats.
I assumed that cops
That's
didn't carry.
the
It depends on the state of the mission. So like in the military, we're no longer allowed
He's
to.
a 6'6".
I learned that when my brother-in-law went through his Air Force basic
He
training.
came in and did what he was supposed to do. I rolled the dice.
No. So it depends what you do. So like I'm a firearms instructor, and we don't arm people up. We are not an armory.
You can't
We have
swing.
guns,
Yeah.
but we have a vault, and we do resource protection. Resource protection, you can use hollow
I mean,
points.
because realistically, if I
My guns
swing
have
at him to do anything, I'm just king-making you.
The regular
What do you have open
That's
right
fine.
I have 3 blockers.
Yeah.
They have
2-1-1 gobble.
new type
Because
of
like you
round.
sit there and
That's
you do it, and you look.
not- it's
and
a ball
my
round.
turn.
2-1-1 gobble.
There's no, if I
They did
swing
that.
at you,
It's
he kills me.
They did
If I swing at him, you kill me.
They did that
So-
because
So I'm fucked regardless.
Attacking
they
me.
were upgrading ammunition in other places, but they were just doing stuff.
Krinko is another one.
But then
So would
you kill him.
Either way,
No, that's what happens.
Yeah, either way, I'm in a bad spot. I'm out of this game. The goal was accomplished. I don't get to play.
After you two are dead, I'm gonna summon me goblins.
And you cannot.
So
we didn't carry
may as well
more than
attack him and
10.
finish
That's
it.
patrol.
Yeah,
Well, actually,
actually,
I look at the
I mean, die either way,
Well, it happened, they're like, oh,
Minosa?
military police are real
because if you swing it to me, then
they're
he
like,
swings to me,
Minosa,
and you're done.
you're carrying
Midway manager. Whenever I roll 3 or higher, she gains first strike until the end of turn. 4 or higher, she gets medicine until the end of turn. And 5 or higher, she gains lifelink until the end of turn.
Here, I got this.
And 6 to roll a
Two dice,
d6.
doubles, add to your dice.
And I'm gonna tap 3 to
So
separate
if you
my
roll 2
2.
ones, you get to roll
Idiots.
again. And let's say you roll 2 ones and a 7, you have 9.
This is insane,
Oh,
but I
you
love
did
the
it.
science to give her
It's the way I played it.
Yep,
on the
that's a
laptop.
bad idea. If you do this,
And that's kind of the best way to describe
Take
it.
it this year. Plus 1 life.
They are
So you
literally 3
So I'm
3.
so okay.
Life link.
But then that way rolling 2
So I
ones
gain
is
11.
bad.
Probably still die. But
See, he
Except
got
for this
8,
one.
it's
and now you roll
again
again.
for me.
Going to combat.
Probably
Maybe.
some
10,
Sweet.
so 18.
10.
He's at
You
6.
did not beat an 18.
You didn't even beat
Yep.
me.
You're a machine.
Alright, let's see what I draw.
And he has the highest. Nope.
Is there a
Is it
non-elf?
tied?
Yes. Oh look, I got it. I got this really cool forest. I mean, this board wipe.
And hey, she has first strike until the end of
I
turn.
agree.
It's a thing that just happens.
I missed the color of my orchid.
Okay, everybody lose life, I gain all.
That is another.
Barry was changed to exile,
12.
right? That's,
Barry was changed.
Barry's changed to exile, correct?
No,
about
it's
to
sacrifice.
change
It's destroy can't be
This is
regenerated.
12 total.
Well, I mean, you kind of
I was making sure.
Yeah.
let him do a funny in the last game and Deck
I'm not looking, but I'm playing my computer hand open like that. Because these go your.
Oh my gosh, that's
For Razor King.
That's
Like,
where.
we turn this way, I'll turn this way.
They don't have it.
They
don't have it.
What's it take in North Carolina?
You know what's
That one's about
wild?
$30 mine.
What I don't have,
Did they
and
just,
what I've
did
not
they
had
say
for this
they
entire
just-
game.
they
What's
don't
missing off
do
my
the
board?
course
But
anymore?
I've
You just-
also-
No, you
What's-
still
what's
have
missing?
force. There ain't, it's not
I figured you
constitutional
would have
carry
I
yet.
Where the
I have
deck
plenty
is
of,
easy.
So
force.
if constitutional carry passes,
I thought Constitution.
that
Where's
will
my
allow you to
swamps?
carry the
Today-
shield.
is that
You only
today?
have to-
Oh, I thought
I have a
Constitutional
swamp.
was open
No.
carry.
No, that is.
Open carry is
I
a
don't know, that's a
mountain
mountain.
period. You don't like if you want open carry all day long.
I
you
took
can carry.
my, I took
Open
my,
carry.
I maybe have a chance to beam both of you.
Yeah.
If-
I would do it if I was
if it
Storm.
wasn't
Like
for
if I
that.
was Vince, I would.
binder and my
That's the
bag.
thing, 'cause you would definitely
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to.
fair.
But whatever
As
you
a
do,
store with
it's gonna
thousands
be
of dollars worth of cards, I would.
Either way, I'm fucked. I'm out of the
Fine,
game.
I know
I'll
they're
split
split, but
No, I'm saying that.
can't.
I'm saying if I was you, I would always have a gun. Because if somebody tried to break into my store, take 5 cards, I'd put a bullet in the chest.
yeah,
Or I make more money from the insurance.
Etsy.
Right,
Etsy or
they would
somehow
still.
somehow
I would
has
still.
all the people who don't
That's
want to go
$100.
good?
That's a $90 card.
Carry a gun on your hip.
Yeah.
Some people
I
might
can
not.
I can
That's me.
easily get
What?
close to 200 for Ezio.
Too aggressive. Why are you carrying It doesn't.
Because of what? Because
It's
of what's
just
in
a
Ezio.
Protect your people.
If I token I control and leave the battlefield, I put a 1/1 counter on it. If he leaves the battlefield, I
That only
put
works
a
if
number
the
of
person that's running
1/1s on it
isn't
equal
planning
to his
on
power.
killing you because-
But
So,
a number of
I
one
let
Yes,
it for a while.
Yes,
so I'm
absolutely.
top of my library. It's something that you
I've been working
now
on for
has
years since
plus one
freaking
zero.
2013.
Yeah,
Yes,
see
I
how
love
does
it.
Ezio is, he wants to
Thank
pull
you.
Ezio off
Goes straight
enough.
down to Slocum Street.
You need to take
center
one.
of
If you
the
take
whole
one more
world.
life, you're dead. Ezio's ability.
Because you have
Pay all 5 colors.
so many.
If you're on that side of the yellow line,
You're trying to get murdered
next turn.
Deals
Hey.
damage.
It's
That
happened.
feels all feels bad.
Yeah, we have to try.
because they can't
Trying
do
to
a
get
damn
Ezio off
thing
the
after
field.
that
That's
little
why.
yellow
That's why I
line.
pat the exiled Ezio. But I kind of wish I would have held pat the exile because
Same
there's
as the
an
middle of
exile
that
that's
intersection. Right over
Alexios.
here.
Give you a
Soon as
little
Alexios came out.
pressure.
By Alexios.
I mean, they're not gonna do anything.
You gave me a lot of pressure.
My Joda deck has Transformers in it though.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
5 your way.
Throw a window lift.
Slicer.
Most of
One
them are
of the Transformers he does pretty much
Thank
the
you
same
for
thing
everyone
that
tonight.
Alexios does and just runs around the table.
That's
I'm
it.
back here.
But
Pass the turn.
he's a
Yeah, we
4/4.
Yeah,
This will make enough to go right and then
Double
make it
jump.
enough.
Razor can handle
Some of them are just.
Yeah, because I
We don't.
it's either yeah, you're right. I kill him and then you die. Yeah. Either way, I'm regardless of which one of you wins, I don't get to
There's
move
some
on.
bases.
Right.
that-
You wouldn't put it in the spot where like you hang.
The army does that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine. I went from being in a good spot.
Just not
interstate
I went from
that
being in a
goes
good spot
right.
to
Yeah,
the second
he's
that
running
she
radar,
got Realm Breaker,
pulling over
I'm out.
civilians because-
I'm out.
I'm fully aware because I got Realm Breaker last round.
Are you cool to call it there?
Yeah.
I I know.
Because
That's what makes it worse.
this attack declaration happens, and
I
that's.
can't
Is
swallow
the game over?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we just died.
Good job, guys.
Try.
I just wanted to play vampires.
Yeah, I get that it was the right move to, stop or slow
I
me
had one
down.
land. But I had 2 mana.
It stopped me from being able to
If we
handle
have the
anything
opportunity, I'll
else.
play vampires after.
Sure that, yeah, you're also dead, yeah.
Before they got the
Yeah, because then I just stop attacking
Yeah, once you got
with
your
all,
10
So,
yeah, and I just start,
Dylan did show me his hand.
yeah.
I don't know if
Your
you're
guy
paying
stays
attention.
alive.
Blood Moon saved us.
Yeah, I only
Through
hit
and through.
you for 0
Yeah.
damage.
I was
don't
saying
know.
Blood Moon
Taking
saved
damage.
us.
And Mr.
From your
Al's
right.
2 to the face.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to start doing that to make money.
Turn
On the side.
Take a minute to. It'll be good unless they pass constitutional
Like,
carry
turn through
time.
it.
If they do,
Yeah.
I'll fuck.
I
Well,
believe
not
it.
fuck, but I just teach.
Having the
I
class
have
is good because
Uh,
what you'll do is
simply-
you'll offer it and then
Okay.
having the being through it.
No.
No,
Something
Adele
just
combo?
having the class.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah.
So, right, and
Yeah,
then
and Tomb,
What I
and
do.
then,
I quite
Glance of
literally
the Dead.
I'm not just some
So,
dude.
how
I
comes back.
went through a
Okay.
course,
So
I
King, King, King.
and I know
No,
that I should have,
can't do
and I
anything
know
about
why.
it.
It's to help with your, and it also help with
I've been
people
going
get
off
insurance.
the
They're
card.
not
like
be
I
able to
said,
get insured for
the
their
fact
ancillary
that,
usage,
y'all,
unless they get.
or,
So everything that's in my hand right now
you,
like,
decided to do that, then not a bad
They're
move.
gonna
It's
reduce
just,
it if you've
I
been
can't do
to
anything.
driver's
stopped me
ed.
from being able to
Shooting
handle
away
it.
holidays.
No.
They're gonna reduce the rate. Because some people have that.
Yours was just more
Some people pay for that
immediate.
I figured if I did that, you could look at the next card and go, oh, that was gonna happen. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, that's
gonna
what
be
I was
fun.
Nate, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
They do beat the Red Dead shit out of us.
Just take the whole thing and go half die.
Judge.
Shooting insurance or whatever you want to call it.
What do we got?
You keep fucking with my cart. No, I'm not.
Judge, he's disqualified.
Okay.
Well,
So close.
have fun, beefy boys.
Alright, Eli, you're in seat 1. Dylan, seat 2. Me, seat 3. Nate, seat 4.
So you're coming down here? Or would you like to?
Yes, I would like to. I, however,
Cyberman Squadron.
You can switch
will
back
be-
to
All
Kenneth.
non-legendary artifacts I control have myriads.
Play your most
If I
powerful
swing it at
deck.
one person,
This means
copy
that
of
Amazon-
going at
So
both
you
of
can
y'all.
stay where you are.
Oh, okay.
You done?
So the table is
You
getting.
don't like it.
I do like it. That is
The problem is he
yeah, I
does
like
it.
sitting in the I right do corner. like it. I do like
Maybe I
it.
could do
It
some
is.
upgrades real
It
quick.
is the fact that there was a lack
Seat
of
2 for
non-creature
1,
ramp
2, 3 for
Both of y'all
was the
can
part
block
that
it.
hurt.
So
Because having you know, like in a high power or even in a high power casual, I think it holds
No,
up.
Vince is gonna shut me down.
you know,
It's his favorite thing to do.
it's still yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It's still
favorite thing
doing
to
the
do
thing
is
it
to
wants
chase
to
me
do,
out.
right? It's making a bunch of
Actual
fucking
decks, like
elves.
the most powerful
And
decks.
being
Right,
the
they will.
issue
being
Okay.
there now.
The issue is that there wasn't a lot of ways for me to like ramp up to increase my
Vince
step
will still
where
find a way to chase him.
tied to a creature, and I didn't see a thing that let
not
me.
running add-ons.
So I
Now
just
run it out.
it's over there. The basic. So I want to put these cards in real quick, and then you can help me choose some upgrades, and then
That's
we'll
the
test
turn.
them.
I am. I'm not the one to ask for upgrades.
No, reset the upgrades.
Because
It automatically spins.
You're dead.
I just do the injury.
Yeah.
Probably.
yeah, I
Unless
look
you
at
decide
deck
to
lists
not
and I'm
do
like,
it.
ooh,
No.
this. I see the pieces and I'm like, I'm here for it. I see it. I would like to have some blue in my deck again. So I'll play Bobo.
Are you playing Witherbloom Elves?
What?
Are you playing Witherbloom Elves?
I don't.
Which Ian
I will
tell
take
me.
that as a no.
I don't know what that is.
Chain of Smog,
correct.
Witherbloom,
Yeah.
infinite
I've
combo.
seen so many things like
Kill the
that.
table.
I've sent so many of them.
Vince thinks you
I
should
would like to
have.
learn that. If,
Or are you playing
What?
Golgari Elves?
I don't think so.
yeah, it's Golgari.
Decent.
It's
More
just
turbo.
elf ball. I
No,
think.
no, no.
Let's say good.
Golgari.
Yeah, so it's not
Oh, yeah, I
unbeatable.
have
It's
him.
not.
It would still
Literally
It's
about
not
to play
like
him in
one
right
of
now.
their deck.
Cool.
It still
I
contains
have
like
him from one of my
the
old
fun
commander
things
decks.
you
This guy,
want to
right?
be doing,
Yeah.
where you can like
Yeah, because he can just.
He ends the
either
game.
Yeah, he's like, I have
generate
rods.
into more
Yeah, I
mana
had-
and do
this was
things
actually
for value,
the dude,
or
the first commander deck I ever
fucking
played
win.
was that chick that.
I bet you it's probably not good,
I didn't even
but I
know
like
what it
the
was back
birthing
then.
pod Derevi line because it's really hard to interact with.
Hey
I think
Eli,
it's a good one.
Yeah.
I think it's strong.
did you
I
get
think
that
you should play
Golgari Elf
Mastermind.
Queen
Hester, right? Yeah.
It's something easier to go through than Derevi because you want to keep your Derevi up.
I don't.
Is it in your binder?
I will
Do you know
sack
where it
my
is?
Derevi to the birthing pot to go get Basil's.
That's dope, but I could have killed him off.
You cut that.
Yeah.
Because if it's
If I
if it's in one
have
of your
if
it's
I
in one of
have
your
devoted
boxes,
druid out and
I know
play
it's in one of
birthing
my boxes,
pot,
but I can't remember where I had actually.
I will
Because
have
I
it.
didn't organize that one either.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I never hit
I
another
might take a
white
look at her.
What do you think about having that there? Did you ever see that?
I would have really loved
So
it.
make
That's not my
infinite
deck.
that's
mana
not good.
when instant.
Take a look.
It's a way to get around.
I mean, it's
like,
I got so
argument,
confused.
fuck you.
Well,
I don't recognize those
no, I
names.
didn't see that at all.
30%.
I mean, it's a nice alt thing.
Because that's the only other alt in the game, other
I
than
just,
draining.
I just think
How's the camera looking?
it's a that's a high con. Well, it's like
I'm
any of the
not
alt
eating
win
it.
cons, you know, like that
Right.
require like upkeeps or counters,
Hail,
things
no.
like
Nate,
that,
you
like
wanna come a little
civic
closer to the center?
ascendancy
Mhm.
or stuff like that. I think they're just
Took you a
they
drift from that
have
bitch.
potential if you can like
I mean, hey,
do it all
And the
right
song.
then.
whatever you want to do.
I heard
A little bit of
But
TA
I
on the
think
fans.
if
Little bit
it's
of
like one of those
some of that
pieces where you
TA
set
I don't
up,
know if I was how the other name
then it takes
Let's
this.
make that
set.
money, man.
There's no
We'll
mana.
get demonetized. It's alright. We'll just start the
But
open.
yeah, that I like that.
More money. Get
Because
D.
then
I
you
guess
guys
like
like
in Texas,
have
just
your-
you get a
more
5/5.
things like
I
that.
don't know why.
More things like
I just
that.
saw one come through. I didn't try it.
Because then every one of your drop elves
I just get no notifications.
automatically.
If you want to start
comes in
another
and
one
is online.
and then just try to like
I
put everybody's
immediately get the mana
information in
back.
there,
What about him?
maybe it'll
He's
work
just
from your end.
slow. He's just
Yeah.
like a redraw big dude.
Like, you're not gonna hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I think
making you
the
do it.
three named pips is rough.
Do you
flex in that
So if
video?
you cut anything, I would
Is it
cut
like
that.
only on-
Plus, you have Legolas in there, and he basically does the same thing, and he scales.
That was my
Yeah,
thought.
the three named pips is the thing that's hurting you on that one. It's
You
a
don't
good
have
part of it.
Whoa,
Have a good
that's a problem. Swing
What?
it. 5/5. I found a
Party foul.
It's got trample, so you
How in the
can
world
take
is
4.
that group of cards that I can stay.
What was I at?
Your shuffling
What
back.
do you think about
You can
that?
block
No?
it.
How much is that shot?
I like that. I use that.
That's
dead.
I think that's so
Yep.
worth it. It's
Good.
That's
yes, no, maybe it's expensive.
insane.
I would like to have.
Yeah, I
used
was
that.
helping
I had that in my hand.
Draw.
What is your
Oh yeah, you also take
Last
damage
week.
for your draw.
ratio?
It's more green.
Is it chilly outside?
I think.
He just released the new song
I think it's about,
last
it's
week
not
and it's
even
already a
because
half a
L,
million streams.
I think it's even on basics because L's make green and that's kind of where it
Yeah.
feels more towards green.
If it feels good outside, yeah,
I
clean
think
crack.
that's nice.
All the, you know how many times I've
All I
shuffled the last
can do
couple
is-
games?
Well, I'll test it when we play with
A lot.
I think
All of those are still
I
in one
think
fucking
that
spot.
that's good.
Wow.
Swinging at you.
Because
Happens.
This
You
You
one,
gotta,
what
gotta
about
cram
that?
shuffle at least,
Yeah.
what is it, 12
I
times?
think it's
it's
bad.
the optimal is 11.
Cram shuffling?
What do you think about these two cards? Good, bad.
So
I think that this
There is
one-
no time limit
I think
on
that's
this
what
one.
good. I
Because
think
I can either
it's
draw
because it's
or-
modal, yeah.
20 strong C limit.
That's too
Yeah, I've got to
slow.
cut some stuff out of order for sure. I'm going to try to run that.
What are you
It's
missing?
5
Yeah,
mana
so
revive dead.
let us know.
Add it into your playlist.
I pulled it up kind of like
Because
I know there's about 40 boxes.
I can probably fix your land situation.
That's the big thing.
I should
money just to
Vince,
manage right
And
now.
I've
I
got to
have
get
a
qualified
Jester's
after
Will
after
and
this
a
one.
wheel.
Take my results.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was using a deck that
two
had
the same card.
I was not
And
playing in a
a
singleton.
fucking
I think you read
morons.
Berkey in there?
Best
I was not playing in a singleton
Actually, just
format.
got Bergie.
Fair.
At least this game isn't taking.
Okay, you're the one who got
This
it.
is nice and
Nice.
slow.
Yeah, I did play that as a last.
I'll trade it for another
like defender.
Yeah, it's too slow.
Mana
It's 6
Echoes,
mana. It doesn't matter if
Esper,
it's.
somebody has
This
one.
dude
You have
okay.
Are you running an
Yeah.
attack?
I think I have a spare
Esper.
So I do have a spare Esper.
You're gonna,
I've got a plateau. I've got all the fetches.
you're always gonna have elves, so it's, I think it's never not
Yeah,
happening.
Plateau, Sacred Foundry.
Do you?
Bad, good, maybe. I
Since
like
this
this
is
because
no
it just it's
combo,
slowly burning.
Am I hurting
I
myself
set
when
aside
you go
quite
to
a bit
the
of cards that
Yeah.
might be
Yeah,
good.
and you have like one non
For like
100%.
sharing. I don't know if they're talking about
And it's,
stuff they've talked about in
it-
the chat, but
It's nice to have that as no proxy because of like the WP events and other no proxy events of those
It
two.
just does, but it goes from here to here.
And it does the same shit.
Yeah.
Right.
And then this is great
Yeah,
because it
you're
just
trying to
lets
cover
me-
proxies
Okay, I can start
of
playing from the
20-cent
top of the
cards
deck.
instead of
Yeah. I think
the
those
ones you
are
should
both
be.
solid.
Alexia.
How many do I have here to get rid of?
$2,000 or $3,000.
Everything else.
Harmonize the deck down.
Do you not have a real one?
I had the same issue with God Pharaoh stats, which I kind of got Pharaoh.
Like the, I'll be honest. Actually, for the fact that it's so much heavier green. I think.
Hey, free games?
I may cut that. I already have a couple of I'm cutting this dude because it's just expensive. It's just a creature that's it's murder and
what
it's
is it?
To consider.
Two. So you'll take
Growing Rights of Evilmont.
5.
I don't know what that is.
And
It's Gaia's Cradle.
yeah,
It would be
yeah, it's
dead
Gaia's
if I
Cradle
saw
with an
it.
extra step. I'll show you.
Yeah. Good card.
Do you have 6, 6, and 3
Dark
for the
Red.
first strike?
Damn.
Okay. Floating 3, paying 2 for the Arcane Signet, tapping, Arcane,
Okay.
and the last 4.
Growing Rights and then
Fuck.
Circle of
Beyond
Druid.
Master. Whenever a creature control dies, each one loses 1 life. Whenever a creature in opponent control
Yeah,
dies, you gain 1 life.
that's. It's also a heavy
Good card.
price.
And then this.
So it's not as immune.
He wins.
I think that
It's
actually I
pretty
like
much
that.
a
I just
guaranteed
played it
win.
in that last game. I think it's a solid piece.
I think it's just because I've never gotten it off.
Make the big dude.
I was gonna say I had it popped off and it like with just one of the upgrades and gave everything
he's
plus 3
normally a
plus
lot
3.
faster.
So this is a must.
But I haven't
Put
been
in-
hitting any of my roll engines.
This dude's kind of slow.
Oh, here we go.
Has to go in.
Growing rates definitely for something in a creatures matters deck. It's so good. So
Anything that allows me
as
to
soon as
roll.
you play it, you look at the top 4. You put a creature card from those 4 into your
So running D&D as well?
then at the beginning of your end step, so you can pop it all in
It's a
one.
much better choice than Zilladon.
At the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more creatures,
I don't think I like
you flip
it.
it, and it's just Gaia's
Oh,
Cradle.
that's fun.
What's his power?
I will give you that. It is fun. It's fun to run this. Like when I don't
so
get
I'll pop
bored.
in D6 for D6.
The only problem with Zul'Vak is the lack of interaction. You just have to battle cruiser your way to win.
Do you feel like it
That's
has
also what kind of makes it fun.
A little bit, yeah. Because
Honestly,
eventually your opponent's gonna be
honestly,
so
when I was
overwhelming.
cutting, or like when I was mulliganing, it was to catch lands.
Okay, so
But also because I wasn't seeing like any rocks or anything.
About 3 turns before I
Also, another thing, just for I think just
Floating.
because you want to be able to like kind of flood the board,
One.
like with creatures
And
really
You
quick,
can't attack me with
right? You know, I
like
think
eight
something else
actually-
you should look at is Gaia's Cradle of Creature.
You can now?
Yes.
Circle of
Vince.
Druid.
No,
that's one of the ones.
1 minute.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
So that's one of the
Charismatic
yeah.
Conquer.
Yeah. I
So
think
these
that's
6
Whenever an
are-
artifact or a
I
creature
think
comes
these are
into play,
musts to put in.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
untapped,
Draw a card.
pretty sure
under
that's
an
how
opponent's
that works.
control,
What
they may
about
tap
that
it
game
if
either
they
way?
don't
I usually
create
play
a
Did you
1/1 white
think it was
vampire.
really good?
I do like it. I think
everybody will
with
lose
the
with
way that Lateral works,
And all
anything you
the
can do.
Pass
with
it.
Lateral
What's up?
Alexios,
is
he's
worth
goaded.
Okay.
They're the only 2
Yeah,
left.
he's
And it
goated.
has to attack each combat if able. It has to hit him even though it's goaded.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, Goated doesn't care.
Elves
There's
have
only
death
one
touch.
target.
And when elf dies, drain.
Yeah. So you're getting smacked.
Yeah.
for 9.
Would you like it to be
I think
attacked?
the death touch is
And
I would like
again
for it to
throwing
come
keywords
back.
on things is never bad.
Just, even with just Alexios.
Yeah.
Right.
I
I'm
don't
not gonna
think-
waste too much more time. I'm just gonna cut D6 for D6, and then I'm gonna try.
It's an alright card.
Sir, you would.
We're probably gonna have one
Also,
more
please
game with that first
love
one.
with
No one
the
tap for green.
don't make the aesthetic switch
Do
on
you
the
swap
action. That's all.
Why? You don't like the old ones?
If you miss your land drop,
I don't like.
have any
White border card?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the white border cards or the old cards. I don't like the way old
Yeah,
cards
even-
look. It bothers the fuck out of me. But that's just again
Even
an
if I
aesthetic
didn't
choice.
swing,
Yeah.
If I
I think I did
that,
it just because I
I
had
do
it.
that
still
in the
die
action.
based
All
off
4 of your colors.
I gain 1 life.
That would be really nice.
It's gonna be.
So I don't know if you've played against Navola before.
I have a couple times, I think.
Okay.
I think the first night I played that's what I was playing. Against.
I'm really on the fence on Bloom Pit.
Yeah,
I think it's good, but
It's 100% again.
I like it.
Not
It's just
I don't play
competitive.
Are y'all done with
the
the tournament?
problem with no.
We are.
Yeah.
Rally at the horn.
Nice.
Make a couple humans.
Yeah. We.
And would you like to come and tap
I
triggers?
will
it's a
pay-
sorcery.
I will pay.
Creatures.
The creatures are ETB.
Oh, the creature's already.
Right.
So you're paying Esper?
Y'all
I
want
am
to
paying Esper.
throw down
And
a
I will have them
4/5?
untapped.
Yeah, if you come over,
Esper
you
should
come on.
evolve.
Get on, get. Let's do it.
We got two over
Way
here.
too good.
Huh?
We got.
Oh, we got 3.
Tron Esper. So, you know what I mean?
So 2 threes.
All you have to do is hit it.
One of y'all come over here.
Huh?
One of y'all come over here. 2 threes.
People never.
Are we going?
ever get
No, it's
We
5.
have 3.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll sit out for
Yes.
a little
a fish with no button.
bit. You go play over there, I'll sit out for a little bit, and then whenever that game's over, somebody can walk out.
2, 3.
Fair enough.
I was like,
That game will probably be the end.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide Chaos Dice Roll or
Brother.
Chaos Discard.
Well, see, I'm sitting here debating on going, hey, if I give you $60, I'm keeping it on hold for
Is
you.
it, you got
Yeah,
some
I got
turn
16
ones?
cash.
Turn 2s? What you got?
Pistol or
What the
Ezio?
fuck are you doing, brother?
Sure.
My deck.
Soul
has
Ring.
very few, like,
Soul Ring, you don't have a door?
Yep.
I got I've got like 2 dorks. I think.
Which I don't think you're gonna back out.
No.
I'm just.
I've gone
Most of my.
What do you have in your
$20
hand that's so worth
on the RDC
keeping?
I'll make the switch for you right now.
1,
Because it's on the bottom.
2, 3.
So 140.
Yeah.
I will it'll probably have to split
Not
over
whenever a creature.
That's
Yes.
fine.
So, but I'll
good
be
answer.
talking to you about that.
Yeah.
Vince, do I get to choose what this is?
Alright, well, you guys have a wonderful
Yes.
evening.
Versus the.
In the
I
box.
don't really
Can I
like
put
draw
them
your
out
cards, so.
interchangeably?
What is that?
Yes.
Is
It's
that
gonna
when-
back and forth.
whenever you play a creature, or what?
Yes, I'm keeping the same though, for sure.
But I need to add just a few more things that I think make it better.
Remember, I'll be
This
there
thing.
next.
I mean, yeah. that's
2
fair.
damage.
Weekend.
I will certainly not be
Yep.
keeping this hand with
Pass.
He'll be by
like
himself.
I'm sorry.
Because you'll
Everyone's
be
too
recovering.
the worst draw
No,
in my deck.
Mitch Boy should show up next weekend.
Well, I'm not gonna be. I'm be in Raleigh for my dad's
This
birthday.
will put me down to.
Oh yeah, that's right.
His birthday's on Friday.
I'm dropping 1 for
Your mom was joking and she's like,
Hey, I
hey,
would be curious what
maybe
they,
maybe we can find
I
maybe we
I
can
need to
finally
actually count it
get
out. I don't remember this.
get my husband to trade out of that
I
blue card that he's got.
Listen,
I
hate that
hard.
already down to
She
my
does
one.
too.
First
It
fetch.
felt like I
And
was
he's like,
constantly doing
I think
things.
I'm gonna like it a lot
card.
more, and I think I'm so. The
Okay,
reason why
Cam's
I'm
about to
stressed
pull up
on this deck
My
is 'cause I'm
least
so
favorite
heavily
words right at the end of that.
Like I have 80% of like the CEDH list. And I
Yeah,
have
like
some of the
almost
other
every
cards.
card in this deck has that line of text staple to it. I'm like,
So I saw
why?
I don't know if he's gonna
CEDH
play.
or EDH rack. It was like
That's how you,
considered one of the top best, like top 10
That
commanders
that
on the site.
determines
So like,
everything.
if you can poop out, because it's
But
literally
I'm still
just
saying
These cards have great
Alex
effects, but they only have a
Spell.
response turn.
If I have a card,
Give a response
that
for
if you
it.
can just untap her, like the Seaborn Muse,
Yeah.
and it's just,
definitely
okay,
Yeah,
during your
and
step, I'm
then-
gonna tap out and drain you.
I would like
During your
that
step, when you don't have anything, I'm gonna tap out and drain you.
Ooh,
During your step,
back
I'm
up,
gonna tap out and
back
drain you,
up.
and you're just dead.
Yeah.
Like, you just kill everybody.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah, that's actually what we were talking about. Is something like a Seaborn Muse would go
Right.
crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
And there's a lot of other, there's a card that Vince was telling me about, it's like a 1 mana green, just untap all creatures.
Good discard.
It's an
Yeah.
instant.
There's like 2.
Right, but it's one, like on your end step. Oh, by the way, you're tapped out, or everybody's tapped out. I'm gonna untap everybody and tap them all. And
I think
then-
it's a sorcery.
I think I saw one that was an instant. Maybe it was like 2 or 3 mana. But even if not, draining for 20 on my turn is still
Yeah.
insane.
It's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if
Whenever
I
I send his
don't
corner,
kill
he
you,
hit
you're
my
gonna be
head.
afraid to do anything.
Yeah. Reducing everyone's life total.
Especially if I have a Seaborn Muse.
Yeah. Chris,
Huh?
he's not gonna play. He's just gonna pull up for the
It's a problem.
Okay.
stuff.
Go.
I agree.
I would like to make this deck. I think that this might be
Nice
my
cards.
focus while I build that other deck that the deck you were playing that Vince had.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Would you like to be a
I
member?
need to build that a little slower because it's more expensive.
That's
but I'm like,
why I'm
I
trying
think
to triple up
$200
the dorks
and
right
moving some
now.
cards
It's better
around
than
and
on the
making
turbo
this
deck.
like CEDH. I need to maybe put in a couple more rocks.
I'm not doing anything over here.
Yeah, and I'll just look at
Kind of.
creature toughness
Kind
stuff
of.
right now.
Really.
Like Moxes. Because there's a lot of legendaries. Like a Mox Amber would be good in this deck. There's a lot of legendary cards.
He's building up
And just a
to
0 mana. Okay,
nothing.
now I have my
He
green. It's
wins.
great.
I was a prize fight Esper,
Hell
and
yeah.
I will pay for
Do we
it.
roll
for Esper.
already? We need to roll.
We
And
pay the
Ristic.
Ristic trigger as well.
Please do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Esper
Well,
trigger,
I'll
Ristic
pay
trigger.
both.
You're paying Esper and Ristic.
Yeah.
This is some legit
Okay.
nice.
I've had those for years.
Tap this.
That's
for
not good.
blue, white, green.
I'll let you roll since
Flash
you
and a
said
Valak White Gold.
Chaos Dice Roll or Chaos Discard?
Big double.
Still fighting the
I don't care whichever one y'all want to see.
You select.
it. You roll 10, so you go first.
I make a treasure actually, which I will immediately sack for.
You
I'm always lying.
You just gain.
I would like that.
Let's.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Whenever a creature you control dies, we lose.
Yep. Good old fashioned.
As Miranda.
Bring, go pass.
Aristocrat.
Damn, man, I got his shit out here.
I just shuffled this. So, cut that one.
Mesorb into that would be great. Wait, what? Because everything understands we're on tapping everything.
Oh.
They can't choose to.
They can choose to pick me on heads.
Then they cut us. I don't think. No. Dose.
I did make a relic
Stacks.
the other day.
Nice.
Here's for what? Not paying.
M1 carving.
I appreciate you.
It was built in 643.
Okay.
Yep. Otherwise, I would
I
have
haven't got it yet.
the keeping it open is in response. It's more valuable than him.
You bought it? Shoot.
Yeah, with this year?
Well, I bought it
First time you shoot it, just fall.
I can't do anything.
It doesn't matter. You have a pistol study on the board. You're gonna draw it. It doesn't matter if you have it or not.
I shoot rifles all the time for work, so they bore me.
Bring.
Unless it's a distance. So I want to shoot at anything that's within 50 yards of me.
Non-creature
or
spells cost
800 yards plus. I don't care about the
Well,
rifles.
that doesn't matter.
Is this real quick? Would anyone like to concede?
Oh, also, you one guy's still here and failing to come in.
Would anyone like to concede the game?
No.
Each will take one. I'll drop her.
I just wanted to make sure that I just let this pedal. Say go.
It literally says on
It says that ETBs tap
No,
unless
you're
you
not.
have two or more
I'll play Annie.
opponents.
No, you're not.
I cannot.
Because I
pay
know
the-
you.
Yeah.
I'm going home. Bye.
Each you take one.
She said, "Chase."
Elf. Pass.
I'm risking it for biscuit.
Biscuit it for the
And
biscuit.
I'll.
I did really like these lands.
Yeah, I want to. Some of them aren't looking mean to me.
5
Like,
names.
I want them all to match. I like
I would
that.
also say I think you could certainly cut basics and like improve the mana base a little.
Yeah, I need to add like the new stuff. This was originally bought, so I had like a little bit weird to play with buddies, and then I put it on around.
I thought that was
because
3.
That was like my last one.
But then I saw it had visuals and I was like,
Discarded stuff it all.
is it 2 for 3 though, right?
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I'm sure certainly there's nothing sneaky about
I haven't seen that card.
He's talking about something
Once,
on
well,
a piece
never
of
mind,
paper
one
right
game,
on
but
there. It says,
oh,
oh, this is
I've
a
I haven't seen that card like at all.
yes.
destroy anything that says
Crystal
legal.
Look, man, like I'm playing slow.
I'd be
At
a
least
good,
my stuff has like asses right now.
could be a good answer.
Yours was a decent pace. That was a good pace, and it was combat oriented. It was
I mean,
nice.
this game or this
I knew you weren't
game
leaving.
ended like far sooner than it did.
Because I lost something.
I kept mulliganing
You actually
and I
leaving?
went down to
Feels bad.
a but I
Play
shouldn't
that
have.
Why would I leave?
Yeah, that was the thing that I was talking about. A lot of lands that were coming in tap.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That turn
Oh, I
one
need to
card
put the
scared the
faster
shit
into
out
it.
of
And
me.
this one isn't that good.
I can't wear
Maybe
that.
just
Necropodes.
I wear
Yeah,
the
it lets you make.
Yeah, but dark grit
Never
into
spent
this, I
500
expected like
ever.
something else, and then just like
I just put it in there because
I mean, it would have been great if I had even more.
Yeah.
Dark Grit into
Pinnacle, pass.
something else, into
dungeon.
yeah, demonic to Ristic Study.
It's like the last card.
Are you winning some?
Me?
Yeah.
Nate's winning currently.
I don't agree,
But
sure.
I think he started winning too fast.
Oh.
So it's now
Nate.
it's
Now you're getting punished.
Nate. Now it's kind of like
I think it was you, and then it shifted
oh
to
for
him.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry if I accidentally clicked the
Nate,
button.
slow down.
That's how the turn order
You're not
works.
turbo.
I had the best turn 1, and then it went to his turn 1, and his was also really good.
Red,
Yours was pretty good too.
good.
That's okay.
For this
Green,
deck.
blue, green.
It's not.
I like the green Sun Zenith for you.
You'll have to figure out the prices of such things.
So that's a problem.
No, pay more.
Fair enough. One dino?
It's what the dino does. All right, one dino bullshit.
Because
If he does combat damage, he can put whatever
Yeah, dog,
the fuck he
listen, I
wants
feel
down
bad,
for
but I really
3.
woke up today, gave up
He can
my
do the
hours,
win.
didn't think
Sorry, no
about
interaction
anything
here.
besides chilling,
I wish
and then
people would
fucking,
announce when they play cards to give
my
chance
mom's
for
like, oh, you want to play
response.
cards?
He's going for Devoted Druid.
I did.
I
didn't hear me?
I didn't see it.
You didn't hear me, dude? I was like,
look, bitch. I'm not.
I got hearing loss, so I thought maybe I said it. Maybe not.
I think you're smoking.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was meant to. I don't know if this changes which one. I meant to grade some Zenith.
The card just sitting.
Oh, right in here?
I was
not in the box.
Oh yeah, because it gives you.
Off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you had to pay one.
Yeah. I meant to grade some Zenith. I don't know if that changes your opinion.
Oh yeah, no, because you have to pay one more.
It should be
So
next
that's
to
why you pay the third one.
Next
So it's a grade sums for one.
Yeah, no, I see it, I see it.
That's totally fine. No, it doesn't, because you have to pay the one extra for that. So
Mystic trigger.
What's up?
go ahead.
I
I don't
do
recommend it.
tap for 4. Take 1 life.
Just a nasty man.
It's like, is your phone good?
Hopefully
Oh,
you
no,
did
it's just
that.
because it's
Yeah, I
sentiment.
do.
Okay, so
I don't think he's got
Rock
anything.
comes out,
Yeah.
and then
He doesn't have a rock. He'd have to have Soul Ring, Signet, Helix.
Well, I'm thinking.
Fucking, yeah.
Helix.
Yeah,
Death Ray
just
Shaman.
go off right now.
Death Ray Shaman.
If I have
Yeah,
a
only
couple,
thought
I'm
of
pretty sure I
what
have
you
a
could drop
couple of
on
those. If I do take one of those,
Don't do what you're doing. What's the other one? Is that the only?
No, birds.
Birds.
Birds, DRS, Esper Sentinel.
It's you, I don't give a fuck.
As per so.
I understand wanting to fancy fight deck, trust me.
Right, so I'm going to go to the combat.
I mean, you've seen my attraction deck, you know
I'm going to
exactly how
swing
I
this 3-2 at you.
Luckily,
First
I
strike.
have all my creatures.
And now, what are you cheating?
Red,
That's the one.
2, and I'll bring out my commander.
I'm
Guys.
gonna pay
was
7
meant to go.
and secure the wastes for 6.
Yeah,
Risky
cool.
trigger.
So yeah, that's
Go ahead.
7/6.
What's happening?
So I'm gonna make
For 3
6
mana.
human
It's
soldiers.
not a bad deal, dude.
They'll all come in tapped.
It's not a bad deal.
Why?
It's
And
on
look at
clearance,
6
okay?
Why are
vampires
you
because of that.
Oh, now you don't want me to
Because of
speak.
blind obedience, they
No.
come in taps, they can't beat.
You're a problem.
That's
Is,
not nice.
Each you will take
Is that you're a problem?
Yeah, that's not
Because
nice
I
to
have
say.
And I will
correct
adopt it.
assessment.
He built that.
Oh shit!
And I will tap this Idol of Seductor.
I was not all. Dude,
Ristic
I woke up
trigger.
this morning and did not think a single thought at all. Like, about anything. I didn't have to go into work.
So not
I literally woke up and was just like,
No, I already
alright.
said that.
Oh,
Went, took
I
a
thought
shower,
there was a second one.
smoked a
You
little bit
had
after.
Yeah,
I already drew up
And
the
then,
secure
like,
waste.
at 4 o'clock, my mom was like, you gonna play cards? And I was like, I don't know, maybe.
Apologies, I'm going to get a
And
very.
ever since that, I was just like,
Oh,
not tonight. I don't know why,
Nasty land.
and I kind of don't like that. Like, I just lost the
Come on,
whole to play
get some
today.
fucking froggy over there, bud.
I'm here and I see everybody.
We're getting
He's
very.
got a lot of
I'm about to
that.
smoke
Like,
your
seeing
ass.
everybody play, I'm just like,
Yeah, because it is something you have make
For another
creatures
round.
that feed
Yeah.
more creatures.
Yeah, I'm about to start
It's all
knifing
good.
people.
That stacks
See
you
the
like
green
that.
Subaru that was outside?
Do it that way.
I
But
really
you
would
have
have
that
to
for
show you
features.
that. Or definitely have to
2/2.
show me that while I was
It's fucking nice.
Oh, I bet.
I still think the
Can you cast spells on
stereo
my turn?
system in it is-
Not now.
Can you cast spells on my turn?
I got them across the street. But they're just dragon shields.
Probably Google
You don't
one.
want to cast
They had Batman dragon shields across the street. I bought
Still
them.
didn't do anything
and then
about
I put
him.
them
This
on a
was just
fucking,
hoping to set up, but I completely forgot that I couldn't do anything about.
a sealed event over there.
So I'm just gonna pass it.
And then I never took them off and never used them for anything else. I want to use them for something.
I
They're
will choose
fun.
wizards.
Oh, you're gonna choose a wizard?
Yeah.
Oh, because he's a wizard. That's
Yeah.
fair.
And what does
That's
that
fair.
do?
Don't worry about it.
It's
You're
annoying.
roaming throne.
I
Yeah, it's roaming throne. So now his trigger, it will trigger 1, 2, 3.
And what does it trigger?
I'll make
More than
3.
that.
So whenever I play a creature, I'll have 4 creatures ETB.
Monday.
For
I
one,
can't
which
hit
it costs me
any-
3.
I can't-
And with that, if that does in fact
That's
resolve, I'll
2.
say go.
Why?
What? That's 2.
I have surgery.
That-
Oh.
surgery.
That
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, I have more mana tapping, which was that. That grid suns for 1.
So is that
it
a
should cost me
copy of
3.
Oh, all the way
Yeah,
to
it's a
that.
copy of
there.
it.
Oh, that's 2.
I know you can still look
Yes.
through that, but yeah, all the
Blue
way
and
back.
a white.
These also have ward 2. So if you're like targeted
Oh,
with
right
anything,
Behind the creator.
you have to pay 2 extra.
Right.
I still wasn't gonna
I
pay.
don't
For
pass
Core,
because
Lisa, Alana, Huntsmaster, whenever I cast an elf,
It doesn't
I
matter.
get an elf token.
it resolved. We're past
It
that.
did.
Yeah, you
I'm
missed
gonna
out.
move to combat.
Started being mean with Ezio.
Good shit.
I had the Alexios.
Oh, you had all of them?
Could
Or,
swing
no.
him, you do have mana.
Alexios is the one that
Oh, yeah, that
it
motherfucker.
goes to everybody.
Mhm.
It's
So
goaded.
it's trampled.
Yeah.
My elves know
I got
what
everybody. Everybody was
I'll
pretty
swing
fucking
two
low.
again.
I'm sitting here with like 37 health. I was just like chilling here.
to do. 2 commander, and then I make 2 elves.
Yes.
And she has no idea what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
nope.
And those are vampires.
And
Yes.
I will.
And I managed to
combat?
mill myself out with you.
How much
Because I
you for?
had a card.
16?
It says return
Well, we're all
target
gonna
creature
lose
to opponent's hand.
10?
So I brought you back to my hand.
11?
Cast him because he only cost 3 because I had all my lands are either on the battlefield or in my graveyard.
Fair enough.
And so
Or is it animals?
cast him, second land,
It's just
draw
animals.
card.
Swinging.
Oh, can't
She's the only one that has
number
to.
of creatures.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, it's 11. Unless
So
someone
11
has something
swinging.
swinging.
I have no name.
That's why every time I come back to playing this deck, I always like.
How many?
She'll swing
Do you
at
just
you.
have the free ones, or are you just
No,
trying to get them all?
I'm just running four. Right
These
now.
will all
It's,
come.
Did you have
Space
anything?
Guardianship,
Because
Arcane
we have to
Mail,
do it.
objectively the worst
Right.
counter.
We can't wait until you attack.
Once I declare attack,
On
that's
combat,
it.
we all lose 11. You can.
So there's a really.
Before it actually
It's not
happens.
expensive. It
Yeah,
costs
but
three.
you're doing this, so like you tapping them
So what it
sideways.
does is you counter spell.
I think we're deciding whether or not.
No, you're right. It is 11. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
6,
One tap
8,
him to
9,
play
10,
him.
11.
No, he just he
Untapped and then
Oh,
yeah, he missed part of his untapped.
I was like,
Is a yes or no?
Yeah.
I would like
Untapped dinosaur, play dinosaur. What the fuck?
I knew that one was a price tag.
I'm already cheating. Might as well cheat some more.
Free Galter.
That's the one that I know is something.
Okay.
Exile.
I'm going.
Oh yeah. Why not do the wrong card? Because he can just replay
That
it.
shouldn't be anything crazy.
Okay, so everyone will take
I've got two
No.
1/1s.
6, 7, 8,
He's got
9.
four,
I have enough
four,
to kill your
Because I know
commander.
that's a decent card.
and he has nothing.
Thanks for helping me.
At the moment.
I don't know how that fucking happened. Okay, I was just gonna hold my
You have
Attach.
1
I'd still
at
kill
you,
your commander.
and you have
roaming chrome.
8 at you.
I will.
So I
Take this.
So 10.
This will go there. These will go there.
Because this
I'll
is
bounce
what's
the-
fucking happening.
That's fine.
This is going to trigger.
I
I'm playing on the red, 1,
I
2.
don't care about
I
any
want
of
to
it.
Any of the other ones not.
on the threats.
Well,
Which
just
is actually
one
what
so
Play
far.
I
around.
gave them that card.
And then
Alright, this.
Oh,
trigger.
the
So
that
draw
guy.
you have no
seven.
players.
Yeah,
Over the top
yeah, I didn't. I thought that.
I was gonna say,
was-
well, actually, I'm sorry. Technically, if we're being technical about it, this triggers first.
Yeah.
This is
Yes.
post combat.
But
So
two-
I already got you.
Oh, so keep me wide.
because this is giving an alternate casting cost. Unless you have something in your hand that has flash, you can't do that until this trigger resolves.
Interesting.
Because that's instant, right?
Yeah, this trigger happens as right after.
Artifacts and creatures my opponent control enter deck.
That is when this trigger happens.
Yeah, so-
Then you move to your second main, then you
Just artifacts.
Okay,
Sorry.
cool. Thanks for teaching me.
No
Alright,
problem.
So
Have you
7
guys any other
cards.
spells this turn?
I was gonna say nothing technically wrong in a casual game
Yeah.
with what you did, but
Well, no, I want
as far as triggers go,
Okay, I played a land.
2,
Yeah,
3,
I cast this.
Did I play a land? Is the question.
I went
5,
first. I went first, but I have missed a land drop, so like I don't know.
7.
yep.
Alright, so these go under
Missed at least one.
the.
And then I need to gain my 10 off Vanderbilt.
Are any of the discovered?
Those are you can.
Well,
It's a 6 off of your.
Got that part. Yeah.
So it's just like cascading, just.
More limited.
Or well, no, he doesn't do discover. He just says look at the top.
Yeah.
Push.
That's
So
just-
it's uninteractable. You have to stop
So when this hits,
the ability.
I want to go off the 6,
Here, I'll look
so.
If anything.
Tapped. Everybody loses 1.
Oh, where was Pantlaza in the stack?
In the stack.
Yeah.
How-
When did
how
you
were
flip
they-
this
how
one?
were they stacked?
Yeah, because this and
This
this
makes them-
came
this
in
burns.
first because you flipped those.
So it
And
would
then
be
yeah. So where would
Pantlaza. If Pantlaza would come in last.
yeah.
So Pantlaza,
Yeah.
Pantlaza wouldn't see anything.
Yeah, Pantlaza would only get itself.
Can you maybe-
Yeah.
I think that's how it was. So
Yeah. So it would be.
Okay. Well, either way, whenever
So I can-
Pantlaza comes in, Pantlaza will
Try and
hit
deal with this.
itself.
For
Yeah.
4,
Yeah.
Yep. So he would dig.
Oh, that
he
big
would
of a
dig
deal?
for 4.
Yeah. After this turn, then it'll hit
turn a
on
couple
whatever
things off.
deemed
Yeah.
next.
Yep. You're right, you're right.
It's got to hit itself
So-
first.
so-
though.
and that's
you have
an
in mind?
instant, right?
Uh.
So that's an instant.
Yeah.
He wants to really
Yeah,
That
yeah.
actually-
Well,
Yeah, I do
now
want
this
it.
trigger
But
happens.
also,
because
well,
because it's not an on cast or
I've got
anything. It's
this
on
card.
TV, so yes.
Yeah.
Now we resolve this trigger.
I'd like to turn off a couple of these things.
When does Discover stop?
When I hit it something
Um,
less than 4.
This
It's based on this stuff.
the Spent Laza. Exile the top card of your library until you exile a non-land card with
Did you
mana
say cast a
value.
spell?
Oh, okay.
Mana value
one
or less.
already.
Cast it without paying its mana cost.
Okay, so
Another one would be great.
So
We'll
that's
give you
why-
another target.
Deadly Raleigh,
Yep.
Balin.
It costs one more.
Did you pull that out for me?
Yeah, I got you with that.
Sure does.
What is Balin doing to you?
I feel like that would go good.
I feel like you already have.
Okay,
I'll get it, but I feel like there's bigger threats.
Yeah, there are.
I figured.
So
Yeah,
my
so
logic
this
behind
I
it
would like
is
to
because I would like to swing it and do some damage to draw
cast
to also try to help you.
That makes
I'll
sense.
let you do that.
Well, I didn't
if
cast it.
anyone you did,
So
because
Deadly
it's
Raleigh,
discover is
cast
still a
it without
cast.
paying its
Arcane,
mana
Yes,
um,
you are still casting it.
the
Should have an action.
So there is a response
I'm
window.
trying to remember what that was called. Cause
That
it
one
was
is
Discover.
it-
I don't think.
It is.
It
He
was-
does
I'm trying to
discover.
remember what the word is.
I would like to.
No, it literally says
What color?
discover X, where X is the
Okay.
creature.
Will
So
say
no one
that
else-
was the piece
if
that
you have a
was.
response.
I have
to the
I have no
cast
responses.
Okay, then priority.
Actually, yes.
On your
So
draw
you-
trigger.
I will respond to the.
well, we gotta move to post-combat.
Sorry. There was a Ledger Strider trigger on your
no,
second.
wrong one.
Yes, there was.
Sorry. I would like to Fierce Guardianship Rhythm.
Are you paying?
I don't have to. I have my
His
commander out.
guardianship says
It's a life draw card.
I need to get me a
What are you
copy of
doing?
that.
I am countering this. So you
So it
don't
goes
get that.
greater.
Creature spells you control can't be countered. That's
No,
weird.
but it's
countering
enchant-
something
it's-
that says.
No, he's countering the
No.
enchantment. It's
It
not-
says creature.
Unless you've got
Yeah,
another
I know.
spell.
So-
I'm just saying it's awkward.
No.
Awkward.
Okay.
So, strong count three.
I had
Alright, so
eight
then-
a lot.
Is that all you
That is
said?
correct.
No,
You can't.
I had at one
It
moment.
costs 4 minutes.
I
Yeah,
had a
yeah,
shit
now
ton of
resolve.
damage I had on.
There we go.
Alright, and.
What's making stuff cost one more mana?
That's how much
Nothing.
damage I had on board.
That would have been a good target for the
It'll
Relic.
hurt so much
Yeah, but I need to go to the thing that's
It
gonna. That's,
necro.
every time it makes a creature hits us all for 1 damage.
Yeah, but if I can
I got
cast
one
this, I
mana.
can turn off
Make sure
like his whole war.
What do you have over here, buddy?
A lot. It has a lot of dinosaurs.
Let me see what
You're tapped out, and I assume you're not holding. Oh shit.
Take, like, where's that thing? It says
I would-
7/6.
I mean, it
yeah,
is-
I would love.
If
to-
I
I'm gonna
had
get
it, if I
two,
don't have
or I'm
answers,
gonna get
that's
4 of them is the
You
problem.
can't just, like,
so I'd like
I
to
can't just, like,
have
you-
4 of them.
This is like
and I don't
Won't they
I want to
currently-
try and keep it in the game.
I
You can
do
help
have
me
some cards that
against
allow me to
this,
bypass that. It is
and
not.
maybe you should find a way.
The
to
the
come
problem
back.
is like if you do that at this point, you're just doing kingmates and stuff.
I know.
And it's a +5 base.
It's better
Yep.
to stay alive than to just
Either him or
I'm gonna try and make a deal, and then maybe you can sneakily,
Well,
steal a
no,
win.
because he just kills him.
What does the Earthshaker do?
Oh, I didn't even draw a
No,
card for all
100%.
the.
Maybe
I didn't do that for the.
This
You
doesn't
get
kill
two.
him.
I don't have any more.
So I need to.
Yeah.
I can turn that off too.
draw
It's
two.
crazy.
Which
The sheer number of attackers.
because he only saw 2
He
diamonds.
can
Or, I'm
swing
sorry,
through and kill
4.
me.
You're right. I
4.
forgot about that.
Yeah, because
Well,
it
right, you're
saw these 2 as well.
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
can't do
5,
anything.
6, 7, 8.
We're the
He would
only
have-
players
he would have to-
holding any sort of
He would have to
interaction.
choose to
Well,
kill you.
Right.
Which is the same thing again. Is
Right. I'll have
So I don't think
Mirror
he
Hall
can do
Mimics.
but I don't
on the stack.
maybe it's crazy. Maybe he wants to do a second.
I will get
Instead of
2
Try or
Polyraptors,
try and win.
and I will get another 2 Roaming Drones.
I think your play is fast.
What are your targets for the other 2 roaming cards?
I was even gonna try and draw your card. You know.
Roaming Throne enters the battlefield. Declare your creature type.
Yes.
I know that's 28 creatures.
Okay.
It intercepts.
It's always going to be Wizard. Apologies.
Right, but it's
Yeah. No,
yeah.
yeah.
You have it down to what it
Yeah.
going to be.
So I will have 2 Polyraptors.
You hopping on Annihilation?
Hey.
Yeah. You bouncing?
Yeah.
But it doesn't
I just can't-
Give me 2 seconds. I have no responses.
No worries. Yeah. And I am tapped out once again. So
I'd love to draw some cards here to see if I can.
Okay,
trying to-
necessito land, please.
Now I need to
this is horrendous
Yep.
here. The fact that you just swing into this.
Yeah.
I'm not tapped out.
Why is that hurting?
Because you're filling up your board.
So, like, every time you hit somebody, you get free shit.
Yeah.
And he can't stop you because he's getting mana screwed.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, the fact that
So-
there's no filter on that, he's just a.
Yeah.
He's,
I've got
he's
another spell.
Which
basically-
2
realistically,
mana.
here's what's going to happen. If I live long
I can take something off the
a
board.
threat is going to pass from you to me.
Well, it costs 3.
Because I'm going to start ramping far out of control further than you can.
Is it? It's only
Character tokens have
And it
+1.
costs 3, right?
Yeah, it costs 3.
And I don't have any awards or anything.
Is that non-creature spells only?
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Either way, that's fine. So I've got one floating here, 3 more. So I'm
That's
gonna
a lot of things.
Yeah,
four.
no.
And I'm gonna play a Tree Guard duo.
Legislative
Tap.
I'm gonna tap here for 1 green. I'm gonna play
Oh
this
yeah, that
big
comes in
dude.
tap too. Yeah, no more mana. So guys.
So,
So Balin's gonna get
just
plus
so-
10
so we're
from the Tree Guard
aware,
duo because I've got 10 creatures.
Whenever I cast
These
a
are all
creature
2/2s
spell, I will
with
get-
vigilance.
I will get
She's
the
currently
original
at 14-13.
trigger. Trigger.
She's gonna swing
Trigger.
at you for 14,
Trigger.
and these are all gonna swing at you
Trigger.
for another 16.
So I will
30
get
total.
6 total copies.
Once I've declared attackers, I'm gonna tab these and put 6 counters on her.
I don't even know
So
what
she'll be
did.
20.
I think I can sort
21
this
is
out,
major damage.
Yeah.
or at least calm him
So it's
down
not
when we
lethal.
get back
Right,
to my
not
next
quite.
turn.
Well, technically I'm at 78 because I have.
I can't
So-
deal 1 commander
20
damage.
plus
Yeah,
16.
well,
Right now,
He
I
has to
think
deal
I
one
still
more
have
damage.
at least enough fear here in the fact that I can kill a commander.
Tanked it.
This is
Wow.
That's what I got.
Well, you've got the second most life now.
As a big number. But now he's taking 1 more commander damage.
On your
That's that important.
Exile,
To not
excuse me. And I make another dude.
20 damage. It's not lethal. It's not lethal. Oh, well.
Yeah,
about
okay.
this.
Fair enough.
Tear it apart.
It only gets it when I attack.
I'm gonna move
but
to
it has
combat.
that.
Only with
I'm swinging 2 at him because he just opened, and
We'll
then
be
I
at 10
make 2 more dudes.
after this turn.
Wanna-
But that's my turn. So it's
Yeah, okay, I've got that.
he's like doing.
No,
Because that's
doesn't
all I
have it.
can.
Oh, I thought you said something.
There's nothing else.
He
that
said
I can
things,
do.
but he can't do it.
Because if I swing at him,
He's
I'm
that
losing my
man for
dude.
it.
Honestly,
And honestly,
I only have 1 mana
blockers.
and 9 different spells cost 1 more
this
cast.
deck.
Yeah, that is the big problem we've got.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
That's past my turn.
There's no way around.
He might
Six years ago, but-
go for me just because I could kill him with commander damage. But I'm not sure.
This makes everything a little more.
Huh?
This makes
Also,
everything.
you need to be careful because if you kill him with damage, your ability to cheat cost things in goes
I'm not
away.
gonna get to 6
Yeah, no.
7 now.
Yeah, but you can still put it down to like 1 health,
Yeah.
and then like
Yeah, and you will have effectively removed him from the game because he's
Yeah,
going
but
to be
it's
too
going my turn.
afraid to do anything.
So, in case it matters. And it might.
There's a fish.
Also, 100%.
That's a fraud,
You are not
and
playing
that's a
this
fraud.
wrong.
You
You are
actually
doing this right. All right.
This
You are becoming a
costs 2
problem
mana.
that needs to be dealt with.
I think I bounced back to your hand.
You are
a
sorry.
fraud.
You are correct. My bad. My bad.
we need to.
That's a frog and that's a frog unless you have those.
That's a frog.
And the fact that I have been and hurt myself
Trigger, so.
is stopping me.
I would now like to,
doing
in response, crack my land.
Okay.
paying to
Have it do.
when I do when it does damage. I want to get that is going to do
I still think
damage
Vince
to
just kills
that.
me here.
Yeah. So you'll get another poly round.
This
Yep.
Cams,
So we're just going to like do copy.
you can't leave.
Yeah.
I assume you're passing.
Yes. Copy code.
Yep. So
I'll flash in.
just dork eyes.
Restrictor.
Oh, hey, what? That was 1, 2, right? Oh, okay, 2.
You paying for mine too?
It comes in tap. Not
Tap a different source. You have to. It's green and the red, bro.
Oh. Thanks. Alright. And then I paid the 2 just for that. So
Yeah.
that works.
You have 1 workable mana.
Did I play life for I didn't know.
No idea.
I'm thinking it down for his flash, right?
It does.
Did you have mana on my turn?
I had.
He had the
3 mana.
He had the thing that cost.
Right.
Cost more.
So I did not have enough mana to cast it. That's why I was trying to cast it on Nate's turn, but I totally forgot it costs 1 more mana.
Yeah, I mean, untap.
Untap, I guess.
That's okay. We top deck this fish. Maybe I'll draw.
Alright, so I'm gonna tap this out.
Okay.
You don't have
So
a
tap
hand
2.
And I'm gonna have the sorcery and it says just.
That's okay, I've got
planes
1.5
card or
draw
whatever,
engines
so
on the
I just
board.
have that
Nice.
out. Search your library for.
Oh, so you can get a
Land for
plains
turn.
or a mountain.
Yeah, so, or swamp, or, yeah.
Yeah. So in yours, you're gonna go get a plains or a mountain.
Right, so that's all.
Okay. It comes in.
We'll take
tapped,
mana
correct?
for.
Yeah, it will come in cash,
Understand.
but
Okay.
just to save time. That's just what I'm gonna be doing. Alright, so.
Did you play that one this time also?
No,
you
last
played
turn.
that.
Subaru Forester. Seeing how Eli is doing the thing, I take it I got smacked.
Yeah, I punched you in the mouth so I can make elves to protect myself. There's two.
We're trying to plead your case.
Moving to combat. Alright, I'm going to send. No, we have summon. Oh, he came into effect. Before I do that, he came in. This triggers.
Oh yeah.
He probably has enough to kill them both.
Look for 3 or less.
No.
The problem
you would
is
have to like get
I'd be kingmaker.
I just
Right.
That's what I was saying.
Do anything about that?
So I played an input call.
No, he's not. He has to
Did he just come in?
Yeah.
It is a creature, yeah.
So I just
cast
attacked
trigger.
my,
Done the thing.
the
Yeah.
damage did a Polyraptor copied itself. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay.
So now I'm going to combat. I'm swinging.
Leave me
Creature
alive.
entered. I will draw a card.
Yeah, we're trying to plead your case. That if you kill him, you lose
So-
his ability to choose.
I went to a juicer today. And it was 2
Plus, if I'm able to do the thing on my next turn, it will.
So
it will
I don't
hurt
have an
me
intent to kill you here.
Very
Wait,
much.
what?
I am shocked and appalled.
If I get enough mana, to
So
do
well,
it,
I've got
which
no
I
way
don't
to
know
do
if I'm
it.
going to.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I
But enough
can't.
mana to
Straight
do
up.
just
1,
some
1, 1,
funny
1,
things
1,
on
1,
my
1,
turn.
1. Right, but then Valen swings.
Is that what you're
But
going to
he
do?
has.
I don't have
This
the
up.
mana to do the funny yet.
Yeah. How funny is it?
It's probably gonna be fucking hilarious.
So now we're looking at Eli as
How does your
winning.
commander work?
It's
You
not
have to
me.
discard the page.
If I have
Right.
discarded
For some reason,
card,
everyone feels
I
like
pay
this is
a black
scary.
Well, no,
red
that's why I'm
mana
sitting here
to
talking
cast
to you.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not.
I just got like
search
targeted
my
to fucking
library
hell.
for
Yes,
the card
you did.
in Underworld
It
Cookbook
has 56 life.
and add that to hand.
And you were
So-
making lots of tokens.
Right.
Let me rephrase my question because that was a bad question.
I can't do
How
anything
does
to you.
tax?
No, the question
always
is,
just
what can
one
you
red
do
or
to
black?
just
No,
get rid
she
of like
still
the
gets
commander?
command back.
Okay.
This damage is
But-
not from us. It's from you.
You have to discard in order to play her.
No, no,
This commander's
But
really only.
her
Damn, you got my
ability
favorite
is what
song.
really makes her good.
I've done no damage to
Cookbook,
anyone.
which lets you sack creatures to make
Did
food.
you pay the receipt trigger on the
No,
on the whole trick in the enemy?
not sack. Underworld
Not
Cookbook
on this
is
one.
Tap,
Oh, I've done a
discard
couple
a card,
damage.
create
So
a
you didn't
food.
pay for either.
I've done
Do kill them,
Tap.
and not the rest of my creatures.
like 3 damage
Sack
with this.
Yeah,
22.
No, I know.
4
I-
power 4
I'm
greater
still
from
paying
my
attention
graveyard
to
on hand.
watching.
Maybe.
Sack 2 foods, target creature deals 6 damage to itself.
But anything that I
So what I'm
do,
gonna do-
I'll make it the deal that anything that I do doesn't come your
These
way.
are all attacking, right?
But I need to.
This allows.
I might need to swing through with a
another
Tinder
dinosaur
trigger to try to draw a card and try to deal a balance. I need to find a
So I'm
removal.
putting flying on
It's
that.
not just Balin, it's the
Roll
Balin and the
five
tokens.
for this turn.
Yeah,
If
Vigilant
I
2/2.
may have it
I
become
can
a
draw
copy of a
into-
dinosaur I control.
Because for some
So what
reason,
I'm gonna do is
he
I'm
turned
gonna
off a
copy,
charismatic
get
conquer
that.
instead of a Balin.
It will
Yeah,
kill itself.
At
No.
the end of the turn, right?
Yeah, no.
That kills you.
Because it's
Legend. So legend
He's
rule kicks
also already
in.
killing you.
One of them will
Everyone's
immediately
not too
die.
scary.
The only way that doesn't work is if it says it is not a legendary creature. So
I
if
can
you,
try.
If you
The
copy
best I can
Gish
tell you
that,
is I can try.
one of the two will immediately die.
What's
I
your
don't think
plan?
Just because it's named.
What's my
No.
plan?
Because it comes in as a copy of a target dinosaur.
Alright, so.
Yeah, I'm playing that shop. Yep.
Okay, okay. The same thing with that's with any legendary creature, right?
But watch this.
I
Have it come in as a copy of that. Now you have
Based
2
on what's
triggers
in
off
my
that
hand.
because that is not a legendary creature. So
He doesn't get
this,
2 triggers off of that. Because this is, it's just if he does
tutor a
combat
creature.
but if this is a copy of it, he essentially gets 2 triggers of the thing. Because
If he
if the 2 of them deal combat damage, he would
I
get
can
the
tutor
trigger
some
off
creatures
this
to
one
the
and then the
battlefield?
trigger off the
Yeah,
copy.
but this
It's
guy.
not. It's not if this one does combat damage.
The best answer would be the
Dinosaur
tutor a walking
spells.
boost, but I
He
can't
just
tutor a
cares
walking
if
boost.
he's done combat
if
damage.
dinos deal combat
Yeah.
damage.
So
That is the best
But
removal.
I don't have the mana to use him once.
Yeah.
so
It doesn't.
that's-
Honestly, just I would ignore it for this turn.
I
Or
can try
may-
to see if I can
Or
get a
Have him
3 or
come
4
in as a
walking
copy of
bullets
Earthshaker
down
Dreadmaw. That's
and
another
use it.
6/6 going at somebody.
Yeah.
If
As
you
opposed to a
can't
creature.
do the
So
thing,
the
Brandon's got
bet-
make the
I don't
biggest
have the
move
cards in my
that
hand to
you
do all the
can that
pieces.
doesn't
All
kill
I can
it.
do is try to get to large.
It is a-
mana
it is a
to deal with
6/6.
that. That's honestly the best thing I can do.
You have 2 6/6s coming at somebody.
Where are you assigning attackers?
You gotta tell us what it helps.
That's that's what I'm trying to figure out. Everybody's blowing me up here.
The only way I'm going to be able to deal with this is if I can get to large
Yeah, I
mana.
see that.
Right.
At this
Alright,
point in
so
the game.
I'm gonna
You try and
swing
copy
a
the cards.
copy of the
Yeah, and maybe coincidentally.
He's got
So
flying.
it's almost good.
It's gonna be 2,
It's
5,
the problem is it's the same vein as going for the wing.
12.
Because I have to get to big mana
Okay.
to deal with it. There's no other way to do it other than go for big mana.
I'm just going to play Gift Cards, which comes in tapped.
35.
And I'll just pass it.
Yeah, where are we going, brother?
35. Going to you.
Wow.
So just remove him from the game?
He's talking about.
No, I don't have the mana to do
Yeah.
anything.
But you're saying
I'm
you're doing funny shit
I'm
up.
literally dead in the water.
If you pump Balin, I can't stop
I'm
him.
dead in the
That's what I
water.
was trying to figure out how much
But I am the
I
only
know.
one currently stopping him from just
I can do
instantly winning
one
on his
thing on my
turn
next
if he
turn, but that's about
draws.
it.
Right.
And it would
I
still
think
take
at
me
least
a
kill both
full
of you, if
turn
not
to
all.
do anything
Also-
else.
I'm sorry, are you
I'm going to-
are you tapping out everything to do that attack?
I'm going to play this undergrowth stage.
He's got.
Yeah, he's got vigilance, that's
I'm going
fine.
to
staying out of it.
Okay.
For a crop.
Also, your
everything else-
copy just came in this turn. You can't attack.
Okay.
It doesn't have haste.
Yeah, it doesn't have haste.
Now,
It
does
would
he
be-
stay a copy?
It will, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just another
Yeah,
Holly
it's
Raptor.
the most disgusting Scoot
For 0
Swarm.
So
So
if
you
he
can
winds
do
up leaving, I'm just going to replace this copy and just.
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, if that's the case, then this is going to stay. You ain't gonna do that stupid shit.
Nope.
Cause I'm gonna
Where are
move
you
my
assigning? Where are you assigning them block?
Alright,
Them attackers?
35 to you.
Okay, cool.
Price
You made some
tell me what's
copies
what.
of shit, so you signed plug.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Let me see what you got, because I'm for sure
He's
killing
only
the
got the
majority of the
engine to
fucking
try
board. I'll
and
tell you this
look
right
for
now.
something.
That's gone.
wait, hold on,
yeah.
hold on. Wait, what do you put into what?
Yeah. Roaming Throne 1.
And that was a what was that?
It's a
Roaming
4/4.
Throne
It's
4/4.
dead.
Okay, that's a dead.
I can't block this. This is attacking.
You gotta do enough to kill it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Or just
Back up
ignore
here.
it.
We'll just
Honestly,
do it
ignore it.
slow and
Yeah.
just take it. Alright,
Yeah,
what do
I'm
you want to do?
thinking, yeah. Honestly, I'll
Wait,
meet
he's
your
flying,
I'll
he's
meet your
flying.
Polyraptor with a Polyraptor.
Okay, so they're
So
gonna
then you
cancel
both get
out.
another Polyraptor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
nothing
there's no way to
happens.
just
Yeah,
bounce
it's
off.
just
My left
bounces.
mostly.
I don't have anything high enough to kill it.
Right.
But I can at least.
So your Polyraptor's just, you get a new clone over here, so just move him down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll same thing.
It's like Crater Wolf for one creature.
I do double block Commander. Or
I
block
can't.
this thing.
I can't.
It's
This
flying.
is flying. Yeah.
Then block that
Yeah.
Crater Boy.
This will. I will block this because this is a Polyraptor.
And you get another
So I will
Polyraptor.
get
You get
another
So we have two.
Polyraptor.
So we have two
So I'll have-
Polyraptors.
Yeah.
Oh, that puts you close.
Well,
Vince, I would
yeah.
like
Should
to
be a
try to
war of
beat
fucking
you for
Polyraptor
Is
monsters.
no
Yeah.
way.
But that
Those
thing's
guys,
gone
I
now.
can't.
Because right now I
can't
don't have
set-
an
Yeah.
A lot of
So that'll be gone. So then that'll
Doesn't it pick you for
be
one?
2 6
Nine.
6s.
six.
Nine.
Yeah. So 6. No, you get 6. This is this.
Well,
So 12,
By the way,
19,
never take it.
and then 2.
So,
So
red 9 in the
21
air.
total.
They don't
9 that I can't
9
stop.
in the air.
Yeah, they've got.
And
Oh,
then
they've
9
got
that I
tramp.
can't stop.
So you can throw.
Okay, I'll throw another another roaming throne.
Which he's
On
dead
that,
now,
so
right?
it'll be dead.
Guys.
And
September.
I can't stop either of this.
You cast it once to give me double triggers. I might be able to cast a free spell.
I'm
just
comfortable
to
with
draw
taking
your card.
21.
But
Correct? 9, or yeah,
Yeah,
7, 9,
Yep.
12, 21?
Yep.
Yeah.
21.
I'm gonna tap the blue.
So why did so when you block my Polyraptor, what you're worried about?
Basically what
Five,
happens.
five, five, five.
Yeah. So
They do.
So what
but
happens
they've
is
been dealt damage, so they see that on their way out, so they make Polyraptor.
Polyraptor says if it is dealt damage, it makes a copy of Polyraptor. So the two original Polyraptors came in and smacked each other. Died.
No, it's damage trigger.
Is every page full?
Okay.
So they crash into each other.
Some of them have multiple copies and they're not all full.
Boom, we're gonna make
It's just the bulk that I had. I just didn't have the time to take it out the thing. I know it would
If
probably
it's completely full, it holds 480 cards.
This one never
Hey,
attacks.
that's page, front, and back completely full.
Right,
This
but
one
some of those slots have
also
like
is
4 or 5. They're
summoned.
bulk. I mean, honestly,
it's
it's probably close
but it
to
is
somewhere between
summoned.
half and a full.
I would love to say I drew an
Just so
answer
you're
for
aware.
that.
Copies.
Pass another spell.
Do your gift shaft trigger.
There's nothing valuable there.
No.
I promise it's all bulk. I promise. If anything in there's worth more than 10 cents, I'd be shocked.
Non-creature. I'll see 2 cards.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Deals
I
combat.
also gotta do this. Alright, so
Cast a
one more
non-creature.
dinosaur.
Yeah, because I trigger Mystic Roar. And any spell will trigger
Because it's
my
whenever one or more, not whenever up.
legendary.
Alright, so
To make
You make a trigger.
The problem with casting another
The problem with sending it
spell
all in one direction is you could have made
is it's gonna have a
multiple
interaction.
treasures.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's alright.
What interaction?
Right.
So
Is the
7,
interaction
1.
balancing Baylor?
Damn it! I fucked
And is
myself
that
on this
Would be
again.
what I'd like to do.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
because it's not cast.
One,
Sucks.
I need to check something. I need to
3,
check something.
4,
Only lands.
5,
Doesn't have haste.
6.
No, I know it doesn't have
Creatures.
haste.
Looking at like $1 on the book.
That's not a
Can't hit it.
dino.
It's not a
That's
dinosaur.
what you want.
Yeah, so you get one and it doesn't.
Alright, and then
This
I
is-
searched my library.
And
so
it
basically
doesn't
you
do
get
it.
it.
Did you already do that?
No, not yet. I was holding off on the turn for that.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I
It
wasn't.
doesn't matter
wasting
what
time.
turn
Oh,
he does
so-
it on. He can draw on
Right, I mean,
either
the
yours or
connive,
his.
right, does only trigger on that
This would have
second
been
spell.
different, but it's
That's
fine.
what you're
Right,
doing.
wait,
Nope.
it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Just-
Go ahead. Take him out.
It's not a creature either way. I
Yeah.
will draw cards all
No, you're
the
good.
Yeah, we can. I can draw you a card.
I honestly, it fucked you, not us.
Yeah.
Green, blue,
Alright,
black,
so I guess I'll pass. Yeah.
It was so
green. For an Eldritch Evolution, sacrificing Timna.
Okay.
Why
Yeah.
4 mana?
I don't think
Just
swinging
floating.
all
I'm
is
floating a
blue.
black.
It's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Or floating blue.
I didn't know what it was.
I needed-
Oh, you
I
need the
needed
other
two
green.
We had a bunch of
Got
fucking
it.
copies.
So floating.
Okay.
What?
That
these
triggers
are
my
still
connive.
Roman thrones.
Yeah.
Oh, it does both.
You didn't kill.
Yes, it will
Yeah,
trigger both.
So
you
why?
killed one of my Roman thrones. That's it.
Does Eldritch Evolution resolve?
Yeah, go for it.
Sack Timna.
As warm threatened.
Soul Coil Viper pass.
What does Viper do?
Black tap, sack it to return a creature card from my graveyard onto the battlefield with a finality counter. If it would die, it'd be exiled
We
instead.
made copies of it.
I'll be passing through, but Seaboard
That's
does.
literally all I
Commander,
do.
and then this makes copy. Yes, this comes in as copies. I
And that's someone
had
that untaps.
2 of them come in as Polyraptors, and the other 2 come in as Roman thrones. This is increasing all of my triggers. So since one's dead though, I'll get original trigger, copy trigger, third trigger, fourth trigger.
Discard to hand
So
spells.
I will get the original
yes,
creature
I
plus
Fuck
4.
annihilate the Seaboard.
So 5 creatures
If they don't
off of
Right.
1 cast.
But they're gonna just put my win condition in the graveyard.
So yeah, here's the thing. I can fix this a bit
It's
more.
not quite there on believing.
Alright, I'm gonna have to tap out again to do it, so I'm gonna be useless again
What?
for another fucking turn.
Mesmeric.
Okay.
So would appreciate that being taken into consideration as I am at 16.
Okay.
It untaps.
It untaps on his.
Oh, you can pass the turn.
board.
Sorry.
Go cast an
Less
Anthem
than-
Mutant
Which
Near,
discard?
5 Anthem Mutant Near
Can I see
spells.
your graveyard? You got a lot.
They will start to resolve
Yeah,
when no one has any response.
Yep.
Well,
If
it's
you're
16.
When it ETBs, I exile up to 1 target.
on his turn.
Trying to pull up some
creature.
interactions.
I got
maybe.
Replace it with a
Try to-
bullshit. So I'm gonna start wiping his board.
Can you start with the polys?
Uh,
You needed to
I
cast.
won't even touch him. Why are you going 24/7?
That's the whole point of
Because
it.
Polyraptors are
Do the
scary
ultimate-
because
No, I said I might draw
he's
into it
pulling
for
your
you.
Polyraptors, which means he has
I've got no mana.
Polyraptors.
No.
Well, then take out his.
Or flash
You take out
speed,
his own,
you know what
bro,
I'm
he's
saying?
gonna be dead.
If I could have cast Micro
So, okay.
Box to let you draw another
They're all
card,
gonna resolve.
but I
And
can't.
you're gonna get
Trigger.
a bunch of
How many cards?
Exile.
7.
exile.
So that's 2.
She's on board.
3.
Thrasios,
Yeah,
Sequel
that's
Music.
Waking Sun's Avatar doesn't do anything besides.
It's just a 7/7
Yeah.
with no keywords.
Okay. So
Earthshaker Dreadmaws came in, it's did its
It's
thing.
done its thing, but it's a 6/6, the trample part,
Yeah.
the dark part that's getting me. I don't like you having the bit. They're
Oh, you can
exiled.
still
Yeah.
wait. Yeah,
That's
fine.
4.
Exile
You have
and
Wait for
exile.
That's 5.
Yeah.
No. I'm just saying. I'm thinking out loud. Sorry.
Salamander Warrior.
I was thinking about if it has
to do
to,
exile?
if something has to happen prior to you assigning it.
Because I don't like you being able to give
I think
flying.
they have to declare moving to combat.
So this
Right,
and this
that's why I'm-
stay.
Responses.
And you get
declare attack.
5, 4, 3.
So Balin is swinging at you.
I have the Salamander
She's currently at 10 out of 10. These,
That's fine.
I've only got to get 2 of them.
Alright. So that's
we're gonna
handled.
say 6 A's.
We're copacetic there?
5.
Okay.
And then we'll send the other 2 in the frog.
So
Yes.
So
they're 4, 3
7
Salamander
Warriors. 10 currently, which is going to be more than I attack them.
I'm just gonna pass.
Be 16.
Tapping.
Exactly.
I realize that now that this has been more dealt with, I'm a
Wait, how's it posting it?
I tap these to give her 3 counters, so she gets 6 more counters when I tap the tokens. They have vigilance, they can attack and then tap.
Right. So it puts her power
I think
to what
it's in
though?
effect. Yes.
12 counters, so she's at 16, 15 right now.
3, 3, 2, 3, 1.
That's immediate or after?
2, 3, 2.
I thought they said something about
There we go.
at the end of my turn or something like that.
Because he can do it.
You're goddamn right. We're gonna do that one.
You can do it whenever.
Allosaurus.
Like sometimes I'll wait and draw cards and instead of
Nice. I got it. Okay. Cool.
So she's exactly
Big
16
warrior,
right now,
dude.
and 12 and 7.
Alright. Now we only have 1 open mana here.
Because you don't have enough
But
mana.
I can look at the top of this any time.
I was
Can I play lands for you?
I was curious.
I can.
Hey, there you go.
Playing a
You got a
land.
mana ability.
Maybe.
Oh, you've got
mana.
Oh, you've got a pump spell. I got you.
Here, close to my nose.
Interesting.
Elf. That's kind of big for me, actually.
Anything?
One more.
My daughter and I talk shit about you.
That's why I need like all those effects that make these dudes
She
dwarves.
says every mom uses that
Because
shirt.
that would be 6 more.
Yeah, I'm
than the
thinking-
actual
Her
number.
and I talk about it.
I won't hear it. I'm over here with 3 mana.
Yeah. Not game.
I mean, what does the table want to win the game? This is really
insane.
because
It's not me.
A lot to win.
because you've got. Do you have something that will save you right now?
Because he's got lethal coming at you.
Yeah. I might just have to throw all my stuff at
I remember we.
Well,
Even
if you
with that,
log-
he
I've
has
got-
lethal.
Yeah, I've got 2 creatures getting through.
Fixes some things over here, but there's not really any
Just
one
swinging at you
that would.
6.
I mean, I didn't really do anything. I just had a bunch of dudes.
And Tim is
Yeah.
not here. She's
Um,
got so no lifelink on board.
The
No lifelink.
the right now is between me and you
Right,
because
so
you
that's
have
why
a
I'm
full
asking you.
board state as well.
These two.
I am
have
going
something?
to
That can save
I'm going
you.
to respond to comment.
pass my turn
Okay.
with a threat.
Let's tap the Bloom Tender
If you do
for 1
anything,
opponent win.
I will drain you for 10. Drain the board for 10.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
a
all you
response.
have to do is do 6.
Can
Mystic
you,
trigger.
can
Good.
you please elaborate on do anything?
Resolving?
Oh, this will be fun.
Do anything that would threaten me and my elfie boys.
Okay.
Leave the forest that
Yeah.
falls alone.
You're gonna
Alright,
have
so
to-
I
this is gonna be fun.
won't
Tap the blue.
swing on you.
I'm just worried about like board wipes and crazy shit.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Cool.
Well, we've gotten rid of we've gotten rid of a board wipe.
Resolving?
Yeah.
Let her
And
trigger.
he gish-hacked himself
You do have a
into
legend.
That's the
Yeah.
only problem with Hidden Dish. It
Yeah.
does not trigger.
Can I read
Yeah,
fast
because
real
it's
quick?
just
You certainly
but
can.
that's
It is
why
on the stack.
another reason why I vote for Pantloss.
It also wouldn't matter
If I drew.
if
I
it
have
said
to go
cast
like
because
all
he
cards.
specifically states
Yeah.
from
I don't
Oh, he
think this
does?
is any result.
Okay.
he specifically states
For
from
that
that
reason,
reason.
because dinosaurs do the whole
Sure.
fucking from deck thing.
Yes.
Which it should. Some
Yeah.
cards need a
Oh,
little
I-
bit of floodgating on
And
it.
that
Oh,
card right
that's
there.
right.
I'm
floodgates
going
there.
to.
When I
Being able to do that and then floodgating into a
those
board
are
like there's every
70
blood
feet.
dinosaurs is fucking retarded.
Yep.
Alright, so 1,
Wait, what?
He's trying to cast Dish again.
One of your creatures? Artifacts and creatures.
He doesn't have the mana.
Entering the battlefield. Don't cause abilities to turn.
Was that here before?
I'm still waiting
No.
to turn up.
Okay.
Because I would have played it if I knew that's what you were
Right,
playing.
it was your turn, my turn. You flash in
I was just making sure that I
Yeah.
didn't.
He said you can do it back and forth.
You can play it.
Yeah, in your hand.
There,
You
yeah.
can't do it once it's in play. Because otherwise that would be the most powerful land in the game.
It's been here. I said I have the answer to stop him from winning with the one thing.
So this came in as a
It
land.
wasn't. It wasn't.
It says
a
down
land,
here on the bottom.
Yeah.
So you play as either a land or as the set.
Would have been
If
really.
it
I
is a
would-
land, it just stays a land.
I would be happy with going back.
Oh, that's why I was
I
asking
hate
if
that.
it was
I mean,
interchangeably.
It is.
I literally scooped and walked to you doing that with that.
Why didn't I play it as a
So,
land?
you know what I
First
mean?
time I've ever.
I didn't
I
know
have
the
a
stats
double
with that
face.
card.
That's terrible. It feels terrible. I'd like it to go back. I'd like to see what was going to happen.
I only know
don't
because I
know.
specifically I
Well,
have
so
that
with the
card
knowledge of that, just go back.
Then draw your card because I'm not going to pay for the mythic.
because I also used it against
You gotta
you the
go
last
back.
game.
Right, so I'm not going to draw yet.
I'm going to still go down this.
I have
I'm just going to not pay
played
for the
mine,
mythic.
but I might
Thassa doesn't
another
have.
play in mine.
She's
I would like to go back to her on the stack.
Right, so right, so that's
But
your
I'm
hand.
still gonna
So
use
that
it.
trigger hasn't happened yet. That's what I'm
Such a
saying.
good include. I'm so
So,
glad I put that in.
She's on the stack. Cool.
The fact that I can play lands and I can basically play. It can play lands whenever, and then if I have the coven, which it will with elves, I can pretty much play creatures and lands with
channel
everything in the
or
deck pretty much
channel your
on
thing
top of the deck.
Straight from
back to your hand.
Yeah. And yeah, that's
The thingy that whatever thing you have that causes ETBs to
That's a very good. The only thing that sucks is it's not an elf. If it was
I didn't know
an
that
elf,
was.
it'd be
That would
so
have
better.
been
Yeah,
nice.
it's the only one of the only non-elves in
And
the deck.
give his creature hexproof.
So at the moment, dinos aren't a threat anymore.
Plus two
The elves are
That's
starting to
fucking
be a threat.
Elves aren't doing anything to you.
I'm
Even
currently
though it's a
Yeah, it's already
all he has to do is
Pause.
turn apart side.
Board state wise,
because I'd like to
Not
let him
lose.
win this.
elves.
Yeah, you're not
elves
pressuring.
So
Yeah,
he doesn't
but
kill
you
shit,
are-
but he doesn't
you-
lose
you
right
have
now.
an oppressive
I still get to
force
go to
here.
combat.
Yes,
In that you
lit
could
it
end the game rather quickly.
Yeah,
It
I
depends
don't know.
on
If
what I
you're
draw.
doing this before I
Will
declare
let
my
me know
attackers, do I get to
what I
redeclare
want.
after this all resolves?
The thing that's keeping me in check is I
What is
can't
this?
charge
No,
the
because you already
dinos.
declared on.
Oh, so you're just doing it on attack
Okay.
versus.
Yeah.
I think you did.
So,
where are we at?
You draw a card off of that card.
Right. Pause.
What is
Oh,
it?
right,
yeah,
you
this is on the stack.
right, you cast
Ristic,
Ristic and
Plus
Never
charges.
non-token.
I can't pay this, but I could, but no.
He's gonna create a copy of it.
Yeah, so every dino he plays, he'll make another.
I had to go for this or I lose.
Yeah,
I
Rose to
can't
That's not true.
I don't like the door.
He was attacking. Yeah, I was killed.
Yeah.
Foundations
Or
has a
you
bunch of
bounce
columns.
the card up out
They've
of
got
play.
four. They've got
You could have auto-wired it.
Now, you didn't know this, but I was going to
the
make my own
original,
thing hexproof.
where it's like the
Ah.
spiderweb looking thing,
yeah.
and then you go for
the
a
one.
basket full of kittens.
Do you have your
Don't have
pre-orders
choice.
open for Foundations yet?
They
You
just
got
announced
another
any,
bounce?
so I'm trying to get in touch with my distro and be like, hey, what's up?
Bro,
Is it
snap.
supposed to be like
okay.
this weekend, this coming weekend?
It was supposed to be today, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a dino with
I
myriad.
can save you from
Or yesterday.
5/5?
Sorry.
losing right now.
Well, I want
Cast
to
another spell,
purchase
but I'm not gonna let you.
Yeah.
When
I
it
just-
decided
we just have to
down
get
to a
them.
player,
Right,
destroy
and I
target
don't know-
artifact or enchantment that player can
I don't know what your allocation is going to be, but I do want to pre-order
slowly
stuff.
start
Right, so,
popping
I mean, you just let me know how many you want.
I don't
Do you
have
think you're going to get
Doesn't
full
have,
cases of the booster boxes?
I use
Like the collector booster
yeah,
boxes?
You just tell me what you want and I will try to get it.
Okay.
You don't know.
Well, the boxes are cheaper than most sets, right?
Well,
It's,
where's
just,
your
it's like
TP
$85
pack
was
now?
pre-order
'Cause you haven't
for the boxes, right? Is what I saw here.
Oh, but you,
That's
okay,
for
you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
this.
Oh, that's what chat.
Yeah.
I saw the message.
Yeah, 85 is Yu-Gi-Oh!
You got one.
I paid for Born Upon with the bloom filter.
Magic usually,
paid for
and then 10%
with that.
185 and then 10% off
they
of
see you
that.
like untap it, they're
Okay.
gonna say
So it's like,
that you're
Like 150 of
sick. So just
Yeah,
I think
be
it's
careful
closer to
with
160. Yeah.
Right.
And then I had to use this blue to channel the Anawara. So I don't have any more.
I might just do one box, or if you get the so the collector booster box is 10,
So
and it's
I
like
can't respond.
12.
I don't have
12.
12 booster
12.
packs.
12 booster packs.
Okay, and that's like $300,
If
right?
you've got another spell,
Okay.
period.
That'd be
on the
270.
stack. I can.
I would rather do that because I want shiny cards anyway,
Right.
and then anything I don't get that I don't want, I'll just trade in or whatever, and that's shiny cards more valuable anyway. In long term, that's what I want.
Gotta be.
So
Yeah, but you're
I
just
would like
also
one
my stuff
full
you take.
collector booster box if you
So
have.
I
If
don't-
not, if you
I'll
don't
just
get
keep-
any,
I'll just
then
keep
I want
Dawson,
just
which
one
will
box
be a
of
blocker.
foundations.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best to get like
You
everything.
don't attack. You don't lose.
He's already tapped the
When
creature.
there's a new thing with like the starter
Even
set
if
with
you
the
let
spin
the
down.
process
You know what I'm talking about?
Which is what I said, I can save
I know what
you
you're talking
I want the
about.
thing with the spin down. If you
Losing,
can get
but
that.
I
I will
can't
buy
save
that
you,
regardless
but
if I get A or
you
B.
could tap
It's like $60, I think. MSRP.
But you're on board.
It's like 60 MSRP is what I saw.
You only need one more blocker to survive.
So yeah, I want that stuff.
Unless someone else decides to take it.
Alright, so
But I'm telling you, I'd let you let Foster
I'm
resolve.
going
You
to
get
swing-
Describe
I don't have it.
into Ristic.
5, 4, 3.
I don't have it.
Salamander.
Yeah.
Salamander warriors.
So, at you. Yeah, if it makes it easier to block wherever you're trying to block.
I went for it and I lost.
How many?
Five.
Please don't like
Do they don't trample or anything?
Nope. No, there's some salamander thing that I don't.
They're
four
warriors. Yeah.
I wouldn't king make
4/3 warrior.
There's 5 of
I'm
them.
not trying to king make you, I'm trying to king make myself.
I understand.
Yeah.
So
The problem is you have lethal also
See, that's the
going
thing
at
against
you.
me.
No, I
No,
don't.
it's just 7
7.
you can't. Oh, you
I
can't do
agree.
this.
I didn't.
Target creature you
know.
control.
I've
You
already hit him
You
really
control.
hard. I already hit him
That's
really
so
hard.
true.
You're the only one I haven't
So
hit
true.
at all. So
Yeah,
that's
okay.
why I'm just trying to make it as even and fair as
That's all I was
possible.
just.
Okay, so
I don't draw that
one
card.
of they're 4
So-
threes, right?
4 3s. Yeah. there's
Pot of War is
something.
there.
You just
Yeah,
wanna,
yeah.
like, make
Channel
it-
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Targeting your thing.
I'm gonna block one of them with this dude, and I'm gonna regenerate him. This
You
dude
can
doesn't give a damn.
respond. I mean,
I'm good.
The rest of them are gonna be chumped by this to lower my manpower, so you guys are less scared.
so
of it,
are we
and I
good
didn't
with
lose
resolving
anything.
Art of War?
And then he didn't lose
How
any.
many spells do you
I
have?
killed one of them, but that's it.
Yes, born upon a wind.
Block them
Thus is
all.
Oracle. Yeah, you got it.
I lost 5 elves,
Yeah,
You
so
got it.
I reduced my power.
Not
and I
really.
didn't
Could
hurt
you
him.
stop there?
He already took me down, I think.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh no,
might
because
as
you
well,
died
like,
a because you died a.
So,
Yeah, because I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Well, and I don't care now about his thing.
Yeah. So
If his-
Reduced my power.
Because you're gonna kill one of my
Thanks
creatures.
thanks for bouncing that. Take it
Camaraderie.
back.
Yeah,
my break
I
try.
have to burn it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in that case, I will play it on
You're the
my
one that haven't typed
commander
it.
just so it's enough to
so
get
that's
through.
why I was like,
So she'll change my
Or you could.
No, I
Because
thought.
Because otherwise you just keep
Can't
it.
go anywhere.
Everybody,
ran away. No, I'm saying big mistake that you hadn't.
I think he's gonna win this
Oh.
turn.
Obviously.
So
you
I'm
didn't.
going to sack this
You got it.
to bring back Stuffy Doll.
I know you can.
Stuffy doll, that's fine.
What's that do?
I have to throw
Every time he
all
takes
this in front of
damage,
me.
we take damage, and he picks a player, right?
Yep,
If I don't
I
think
pick a
it.
player, and every time Stuffy Doll takes
I'm not
damage,
saying don't swing at me.
that player that he's attached to takes damage
I'm saying
instead.
I have to put everything in front of
The
it.
attacks have already been.
Also, oh wait, what's your
Yeah. The
So
attack's already been
anytime
stopped.
Stuffy Doll takes
Start changing
damage,
attacks.
you're taking. He's a
1,
0/1
2,
indestructible
I remember
artifact
three,
creature
yes.
token.
As I was
He
drawing
has a
cards to
tap
deal with that,
ability that is
So
tap,
it's not enough to kill her.
ping himself
I
with
have
one.
Go for it.
I thought it was tap make him fight something.
Nope,
Drew
it
mana
tap,
response.
deal 1
Yeah, I
damage.
draw
to
Somebody
yourself.
put an enchantment that did that one time.
Yes.
It's like that.
Because he's like, oh, you're 12,
He
I'll
picked
fight
for
it.
the
And then he
next
smacked
one.
himself in the mouth with
I still feel like it's the right
It was
play.
the first one.
It was hilarious.
You were tapped out.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
I
That was
wait
the
for a
slightly
response.
different thing.
I was
It a
for
plus
you.
one counter.
Yeah,
I was
I
waiting.
can't do it on him.
And then he would fight
Sorry,
everybody
I'm
else.
just
in the
joking.
picture.
You could,
How do
but-
attack?
No, I can't.
So it'll still get the one damage.
Discard
It's not
one
casting
also
spells.
gain
That's what I was trying to.
Right.
That because I was going to exile his spell, right? I
Hell
was
Mongoose,
trying to.
go.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, oh, I have the power to assist here, but I can't.
So say, right. So
I'm not gonna.
He has a
can't make
finality
you
counter.
I can't do
on,
that
so if
because
he
of another
would
card.
die, he would be exiled
give him another
instead.
card.
But
I
he's
can't. I'm
indestructible.
talking about your
I can actually pay for
Well,
it.
If someone does
yeah,
damage to
he
you,
still has the
I'll
finality
pay
counter
6 for
on
that.
him because it's
I'm
part of
gonna
the
do
ability.
it. It's not against you in any way, shape, or
Oh.
form. I'm just letting you know that I'm doing a thing. Okay?
Unless you want
It's not
to.
against any of
Do anything
you.
about that.
So
Of course,
it's just,
so-
it's just me.
Okay.
I'm just doing a me thing. I'm just it's gonna be a lot of triggers really quick.
No,
So
yes.
I will gain 17. Or
You're
you're
taking-
taking
yeah, you're taking the
That's
damage.
all.
No, how many
I
creatures
just
died?
wanted to
None.
make it
Fair enough.
aware.
you can block that.
How many of your creatures died?
Alright.
None.
Okay.
None.
Fair enough.
I'm going to pass the arrow.
Any of your creatures died?
That's
I don't think so. They didn't block.
This is what,
It's
4
a-
times?
You can kill
Yeah.
one. Right?
So, well, yeah, it'll
These are
go.
just 2/2s.
So I get
Oh yeah, you're
original.
swinging 7 in
Copy.
right?
Yeah, this is a 3/4. These are 2/2s.
No, I wouldn't
Copy.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
so
you
4
take 4.
times.
And then
Yeah.
what happens
They
on
killed
top?
himself immediately.
Yeah, all 4 of them are going to kill themselves.
I was not.
But I will gain 12 life.
I wasn't doing anything.
That helps.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about? I don't know
I'll
any of
draw
these
4
cards.
Like,
Play
it's
four lands.
4 additional lands.
That's
no
disgusting.
ETBs.
In that deck, that
Spells
is
cost
disgusting.
more.
Or also
Oh, I knew
something
this
bad.
was out there. I didn't know
One
that.
spell per
Yeah,
turn.
I exile
Okay,
5
sure.
cards, which currently.
I didn't know that that
Right, but
would
it's
No, you
whenever
can't
you
do
cast him.
Because I
that's what I'm saying.
didn't want to channel that wire. I was holding up this spell for
escape when you go.
Yeah, if he didn't escape,
I don't remember having to cast anything else.
Remember when that
Or
just
on
busted
the-
the standard and everybody got mad about it?
Or I wouldn't have got the creature. If I can't do something here.
Might have
changed everything that I did had I known that that was that.
That's
okay.
That's what I was like.
I
Wait,
feel like
what
it'd
are
be
you
like an awkward
doing? Like,
commander.
Hey,
line of play does nothing.
I'm gonna crack that one.
Hey, just so you know,
I'm
would have
gonna
been
go
nice.
get probably a
I
4.
thought you knew because I said it to the table.
No, I don't know.
I said I'm keeping us alive to keep this combo off.
Who won?
It's still going.
Still going.
You're out.
Oh, yeah, it's
I am.
everywhere.
Oh, and you're out?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you died to combat damage.
Yeah, so you're graveyard.
Sure. Thanks.
So it's between Eli.
It's at the point where
I
he either
tried to win
stops
on his
me or wins
combat
this
set.
turn, or I win next turn.
Yeah, I tried to win on the combat stuff.
Didn't work.
No, it's stupid.
So are we going to do a table analysis of who's the bigger threat now?
I mean, honestly, it's all bad.
Because, I mean...
What are you talking about? I have a stuffy.
Yeah, you have a
Well, that's bad for him.
Yeah,
So
it's bad for him.
everything's bad for him.
What
So
if
if we
I
swing
had-
at you with a 20 when you're like, he's
I had
dead.
one more blue there, I would have had it.
I'll tap.
The
I
only
like-
way
that
you
you
never
have
stop
your-
on time.
The only
Like,
thing, if you could send like 100 of your elf creatures at him, I want
Well, I don't
to
have 100
One
because you
more
attacked
blue.
me. I said lose half of them. A third of them.
third of them.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's what you were like. I could have
So
counted
how
this.
fast
I
is
could
it
have counted
going?
the member check.
As fast as you can attack me.
Okay.
Yeah, this deck is running slow. I kept a 1-9
Three,
hand.
She gets one more count.
I'm doing some really late ramp. I'm gonna cultivate. Which I'll. So that will come in tapped.
There's a Mondrag in there? I mean, that makes sense.
This one will come to my hand. I can still play an additional
That's a really
land,
cool draw, yeah.
for turn. See, look, I told you I was gonna do some things.
Well, it only had lifelink for turn.
Right, just gain.
So what did you wind up doing with that?
It gains lifelink for
I've never lost.
They immediately hit the trigger. They come in and they kill themselves.
It's basically just.
Where's the massacre worm at, brother? Where's the massacre worm?
It's just a growth spiral that I can abuse.
What did it allow you to do?
Draw cards,
gain
play
life.
cards,
Yeah, I gained like
life.
12 life.
Yeah, that's all
Drew
that's
4 cards, and it allowed me to play a lot more lands.
That's a mean card.
So nothing.
The other one never came in the
I
mail.
mean,
It's supposed to be an Armageddon in
because
here.
now I only have 2 mana. I can, if I wanted to, next turn play. and
You
take it all
got 2
those triggers
polyraptors
again.
over there now?
I have 3 polyraptors. I am going to swing one whole polyraptor.
No.
Yep.
You take 5.
You take
5.
Fuck.
And the
Get
good thing
a
is,
polyraptor.
he doesn't. No, you don't.
I do.
How?
Oh, you're right. It's dealt. You're right.
It's
You're right.
a 0-1.
You're right.
I got
I mean,
it.
oh.
But you don't
So
get
it's
to
works
play.
out. You're right. Hey, still works out for me.
I do.
That's fine. Yes, sir.
47
There's
now,
so many
actually.
killing you by attacking me.
Yes,
It is some attrition. I apologize.
I killed Danny with a stuffy doll.
Cast Llanowar Mentor and generate.
So, how would I get this land back to my hand to recast it?
Playing lands. There's some Naya lands that when you play it, you have to bounce a land back to your hand. So you can play the bounce land, bounce that land back to hand, flip it to the creature, then cast the creature. Or
Now, do they also tap for regular colors too?
destroy your own lands.
Yeah.
And then you would have to find a way to rip that out of your graveyard.
The only creature.
Yeah.
Other than this one that.
Which would be difficult.
You can take my 3 guard.
I would love card.
I would absolutely love card draw.
I can at the price of potentially a spell that you don't really care about.
So you can hit me for a little damage.
And the card draw will happen. No. Not in blue green.
I mean, Dranath was.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
than
gonna do
that.
this. I'm gonna try and draw my own
No,
cards.
It's a bigger body on the board.
There's a blue one. There's a blue wheel. Yeah.
There's Windfall and Time
There's
Twister.
a Wheel of Fortune discards. No, Wheel of Fortune sends back to the library,
Mass
shuffles,
Admirer,
then
I
draws.
draw
No, you had it right the first time.
And I make dude.
I thought Wheel of Fortune sends it back. Wheel of Misfortune discards it.
Both of them discord.
And there's a blue one.
Oh yeah, if
that
I know.
shuffles.
Can I have to?
That's
You can also
a different card.
anything.
True. Oh, yeah.
Well,
wait.
Mill
I think
or
this
discard?
is gonna
You discard one.
That's my turn.
What is this thing?
I can discard a card, tap it, and then I make a land world.
Now I can give her life.
It's a token that is land world.
And exile this creature.
It literally
Oh,
is.
better than this.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
I really feel like why don't I amphibian?
here's what I'm
Because
gonna
my
do.
hope is that in franticality,
I'm not doing this to
the two of
punish
you
anything.
have to
I just
scramble
want
to
to
do
gain like
that. I don't have to win
whenever
against
he
all three.
attacks, I gain one life.
So I have to segment
That's
the
what I
table.
want to do is gain life.
My thought being,
So-
I take care of you.
just need
Now you guys are going, oh
send it?
fuck,
It
we
is
have to take
I'm
care
just
of
swinging
you.
really odd stuff.
Game when it's like both of us are putting
Because
out
it's the
board
least
states and a bunch of
aggressive
big
thing to
little
do. Either I
creatures.
smack
Both of
you,
are
it doesn't matter if you
potentially
block
gonna
it,
win
it's
an
also
all-star.
generating
I'm gonna
damage.
interact with each other.
Could have died at lunch.
If you want to swing
I'll
towards the
two different
top,
I'll
games
swing
going
at
on.
stuff.
Okay.
What is it? I gain it's 3.
you gain so much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I gain 12 life.
Tokens.
That's what I wanted.
Vince. Stuffy doll slowly killing him. Turn 1, discard the stuffy doll.
I'm going to.
I would have played one of my other things, but the problem is he's running black, and I don't know if he has an herb.
I do, but I don't have it in my hand. I will pass my turn.
Oh, you mean like a...
Definitely a lot of it was like,
Yeah.
oh, it's
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Your
what I mean.
stacks
The
help
juice
you
ball.
with
I need to add that other
honestly.
card that turns every
Yeah,
land.
but
into
it was
a-
also
I have one literally in a
required
binder
to
and do
not
nothing.
just
Yeah.
outright
I have
lose.
one in
Yeah,
here.
And then I also have, I already have Urberg in here, so everything's a swamp and
I do
everything's
think
a
killing
huge
Perfect,
to this deck.
yeah.
Early there
Yeah, 'cause
was
then
a
you fix
huge.
I was
yours.
thinking of
Think so?
Bajuga Bog.
Yeah.
Not
That I have that too.
I mean,
Yeah.
true. If you had
Because
that
that's
bill
solid
in
games,
graveyard or
It's the probably one of
Right,
the
I mean,
best.
literally,
uses of
both
land.
of us. Like,
yeah, I had to
we
choose.
just, I can just luck into, quote unquote, it's
I'm not
over now.
ramping,
Bye,
dude.
everyone else.
I mean, get rid of your creatures might have been good enough.
Right.
green and not
And
red.
then you just, I had no way to kill
Excuse
you.
me.
Right.
I wasn't.
No, I'm saying you're in green and you're not ramping.
Well, I'm not.
Excuse
I
me.
mean, I did kind of just like abuse Ram.
Yeah. Shit.
You know, for just a little bit.
I need something like that.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Bolo's solid piece.
I can't put it here, but he's a good card.
No.
I have him. I have like the. I think I have the X version because he's that version is from Commander Legends, right?
So, what
No,
else?
D&D.
I have both versions of it.
Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, I have both versions. I think.
I have a deck that's pretty much based off of uncards and
Disgusting.
well, they're legal
I know they're
uncards.
legal. I know that they're legal, but
Pump it up.
disgusting.
Some of the uncards are weird. Like I feel like you can have
I mean, it
weird
feels
cards in Magic, and
pretty
not
good.
have cards that are like cheaty face. Like if I can play this card, you didn't see me.
Yeah, it feels like it's like
There's,
lacking a bit in
there's
the draw
one that I
section.
have in
That's where I'm at with
my.
Balloon Man too. It's like if I get the right cards, it's great. But
Oro is not known for its draw.
He comes in, you'll fold the
This is
card
my
in half.
draw power.
And so he comes in as
I
a
think I know.
4/4, and then
Whenever
you
a
fold
player
it in half,
casts
and
his
he's a
spell,
2/2, you fold it
hey,
in half,
real
he's a
quick,
1/1.
guys,
Which worse,
quick.
you know,
He's attempting to
also
cast
know
a
how well
Cyclone
known they are
Raptor.
for control that one
Whenever
game
a
tonight.
player casts a spell, if it's not their turn, it deals 4 damage.
Well, see, now I'm not running most of those pieces.
Well, I cannot respond.
Like, my control
I mean, I
package
could
is like
respond, but I'm not going to do anything.
This is on
I
ETB.
have no response.
yeah, I have about as much as I can cram into
Un momento, sir. We are
Couple things
discussing
I'm
whether or
missing.
not it resolves.
Yeah,
Me and him are red.
Pseudo
Yeah,
counterspell.
I'm actually, I don't know if I'm gonna do things on your turn, but I would like
don't
the
have such a
ability
nice history,
to
don't
counter
you?
your turn
Flare.
if it so suits you.
I've got a flare.
Oh yeah. That was really nice. Copying the one.
Because that's gonna deal 8
Token spell,
damage to us
and
if
then
we do
copying
anything
that.
on his turn.
I usually use that to fling counterspells back.
Is it only on his turn, or is it not?
Or to copy my
Not
dogs.
So when you get a chance
on
to make
our
10
own
tokens
turn.
in that deck.
So any sort of ramp or anything that you might want to do
Like, there was
prior
literally
to your
one card in
turn
your
to
deck that
save
drawn
some
the same
mana or
and you
something.
drew it.
Yeah.
Not
What I'm asking is, do we want
before taking out proxies or
I don't
colors,
have to
probably would have done it too.
but it's not going to affect the green black elf.
But I don't remember how
Are you
to
running?
affect
Are you running all of the
It's
possible
not gonna
silence
hurt me
effects?
that
in-
It's not going to mess
gonna
with
pretty
you.
much. I've
I
got
mean,
Orange
I can
Hand,
get
Rebel,
rid of
and
it
Silence,
Okay.
Silence,
At some
Ranger
point.
Captain.
I
I would pass
don't
fire.
ban them.
No?
Alright,
I just don't have ban for it at the moment.
Yeah,
But you're running all of this,
On
which is
stats.
one spell per turn.
Yeah.
Which is
Had to make
almost
sure
the
we were
same.
okay with it first.
It's fine.
better. It's
I
better.
mean, there's not a whole lot that I can do at the moment.
Yeah, you don't have to silence.
But you have
somebody.
to guarantee, like, it's going out.
Before you go get the token.
When
But
you're
I-
getting
but- but I-
taxing more than
But I don't think
generating
Balloon Man
money.
wants to be a
Whenever he
status
does
deck. I think Balloon Man wants to be a turbo deck.
Yes. Which is why I think
Yeah, you do.
Balloon Man isn't
There-
You're idiots.
isn't
But
viable.
I do think
No,
that
very
colors
much.
are
No,
a
no,
lack
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
ability
it's
to
a-
balloon my
it's
colors.
popular.
Balloon Man's ability to
Yeah.
make an effect
Yeah.
might be a little bit.
You see it in
What is
Thursday.
it called?
That'd be
so
fast. Like, that's the reason why I cut Balloon Man from
You
the
don't
list.
Yeah,
Is because it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
alright, I get Balloon Man out there, and then I'm like, I'm copying what?
Still
A
listening.
1/1?
Right.
Yeah, get you some more copies.
Did you guys
unless
finish your
you-
game?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think-
Woo! Did you win every game you played?
3 out of 4.
Alright, nice.
Your reaction is like this.
What is white and draws cards?
Esper Sentinel.
It's in here.
Activist of Autumn.
You have Enduring Innocence?
Archivist of Ogre.
You took it out of here.
Alright.
Enduring Innocence?
Yeah, Enduring Innocence.
It's in here.
You gave it.
You got your vampire.
The problem is he
Yeah,
knows
same
he
thing.
knows he can't. He can swing something at me, but I'm just gonna block the biggest thing.
Also in here.
Yeah.
Probably gonna get cut.
Whatever you
And he's gonna take 7. He's gonna take 7 base.
It's gonna hurt you to swing it.
It's not really hard.
It's not white, but one ring obviously is in there somewhere.
Stop it all! Stop it all! Keep me alive!
Didn't have another one ring. I very rarely get up to 4
I'm
mana.
sitting over here with nothing but a stuffy doll and 3
Is
lands.
the target
Nice.
already being right?
He's the target to stuffy doll.
Nice.
He can't
does.
swing at me
It's
without
just
taking at
dead.
least 7 to
Right.
face.
It's just dead.
Like, for some reason, it just kind of gets
He can't reassign target.
This is all the rocks in it.
Balance
Yeah.
it.
Or, and like,
If he dies, and then he
excuse me.
comes
Oh,
back.
I thought you were saying
Or
you usually
if-
get
like
to a
said,
point in the
like
game where you
flickering.
have
Yeah, or if the player
These are the
dies.
rocks.
It just does nothing because you
Yeah.
don't have target.
I can watch the show by
Alright,
myself.
that's what I wanted to.
Yeah, but
He's having here,
I
y'all.
hate saying
Yeah.
that, but
Alright. I'm swinging.
Well, we
4,
don't want to be careful on how many rocks we're doing because of Stony Knoll.
and technically 4
Online.
Sicilian and Calamity.
yeah, 'cause you don't have a
because
vault.
when they
Well,
attack,
It attacks, but they don't just all attack one person. They all go each
Yeah,
every
yeah.
direction.
So
So
if
you said
you
two.
swing,
Well, it'll be
Plus,
2. You're saying
I was actually just
two.
thinking about
Stony still turns
Myriad
us off too.
does.
What about
Yeah.
myriad
Which
of
is
a
2,
copy
and then
of
it's
it goes to
one
us.
goes to each. Yeah.
right.
So you're only swinging
Yeah, where-
what about
2
more ritual?
at any given
I
turn.
mean,
Yeah,
you're running out
two
of
at both
hand.
of all
But the
of
issue
us.
is that
I feel like
and
you're
most
missing out
ships
on
are white.
planes.
What about Burt?
What about Claim Jumper?
What about Impulse Draw?
He would have
Impulse
That's not there.
does not work.
or
Claim Jumper, those were added to get 2 land beings.
he would have 6 myriad.
I'm trying to, like,
This
turns
one
1s
sees
and
myriad,
2s.
and this one
I
sees myriad.
usually am trying
So
to
it'd
either
be
drop
2
a
going to
stacked
you,
base
2
or
going
like
to him, 2 going to me.
Ocelot, my commander, something like that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
2. Yeah,
Yeah,
only
so
2 ever.
2
Not after
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're only sending 2.
There's 4 myriads that happen.
Because it's not myriad.
creature.
It's just
Spirit
myriad.
Companion.
So it's only going to create
Another
copy,
card.
copy.
Right.
So
You need actual cards.
swings at him.
Yeah, myriad.
One
You
myriad.
have lots of those right
Yeah.
ones
One me.
that do kind of what Jessica does,
Copy
where it's exile and
swings
top
at
cards onto
him,
your
or
library
like this one
and
swings at him. Myriad,
Yeah.
myriad.
Yes.
So only ever 2
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
coming.
they don't like.
Yeah, it's not
stab.
myriad, myriad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interaction that's like
Yeah.
There would be
Yeah.
The most important thing is telling us whether you're
With
original
the card
going
for
to
your
other
skip your drop.
people.
Exile
Is what I
2
mean.
you can play
Yeah.
for that turn.
Yeah, that's
It's only ever-
yeah,
yeah.
2,
But
but
you do
2
see
would
more
be going to
cards.
1, 2 would be going to the others.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
problem
There
is
we go.
if I set up, say,
remember
like, deafening silence effect, like one spell a turn.
You only get to play one.
Originals?
But he didn't play any of them. He cast the spell to exile. And
Going to him.
Well,
Sure.
No, he's saying
That-
because it
Well,
triggers
well,
on
well,
his
It's
that-
an enchantment,
that
just passively
is
you
going
exile
to
2
you.
instead of drawing.
And
Do you have enough
4
stuff
four
that
3s are going to you. So
allows
that
you
would
to
be
play in between
16,
your own
22.
stacks?
Do I
Is that-
build that?
Would that be helpful
what's that?
Usually it's just like
32.
dorks just
32
making more dorks.
30, 10 of us, 10 each of us.
If that's
Killing
what it
people.
costs.
Two 5/5s, right? Yeah, so it's 2, 5, 5, so
It
it's
didn't
10
seem like
and
you were
10.
very encumbered by
So that's done.
That's because these guys were doing all the work.
stacks, but-
And then you
Because
threw
that-
2 removal pieces, he threw 3 removal
can't
pieces,
do nothing
and
with
If you block the 6, then you at least do
And
6
my
damage.
Right.
You're right, but you still block
I
1
had
of
to, I
those.
had to throw my
Yeah,
removal this
I'm gonna
way.
block. I'm gonna block 6/6.
Okay, so I want to take 6.
so I mean, it literally
And
took
then
a tank's worth of people
I
to
will
stop
block
this deck.
I mean, it
the
would have.
2 copies coming at me with
Right.
2
It
poly.
would have been a few
Twice
turns.
in a row,
Yeah,
and
two
I'm sure
poly
probably more than that. But
So
the issue
yeah.
being is,
It was 2 before I would have been able to
and
beat
that's
it.
gonna happen, right? Unless
I'm not
you
even
literally,
mad.
that's what-
I think it's
that's what
freaking-
this
I've
is
never
for.
played
which is why
Fire
people
Emblem
have to respect, like decks like Magnet,
I'll
have to respect.
take-
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
just chunk
way
1
better
and
than
2.
this, but this is
Anything
another
else?
great example. If you just
Oh,
kind of
make,
let it go,
uh,
yeah, it's not
you
too
did
ready.
the treasure.
That's
Make the treasure.
that's
Yeah,
what you plays.
Is
All of
it
a sudden,
now?
boom! And you go, holy shit! I guess I'm eating 50 damage.
I can do a scary thing. You're not gonna.
Okay.
But it won't.
Yeah, so
I
like
thought
creeps
you-
up. One turn it's 2 damage, next turn it's 8 damage, the turn after that it's 16 damage.
And then it's 170
Two and
something.
eight, I think it's gonna be like 64. But
I would like. I
All
would
right,
like
hold
to
on,
take
wait,
the
wait. I
what?
gotta stop. All
today's cute.
right.
Okay, literally
What
go from
did
a few mana
damage
rocks
on
to
the
killing
Myriads?
everybody.
So they dealt combat damage to him.
Yeah, only him.
Right.
What? It
If
did
you said
damage.
about blooming,
We
it's
blocked
different.
Yeah.
Right.
The
They-
myriad.
they-
So
And then the myriads died.
right.
Yeah, I don't
you
think
got
Blooming is
2
viable.
that did combat damage.
What are you looking at?
Okay.
As far as
So I
if you're
destroyed
gonna actually
target
run.
artifact.
Delnage
damage
works
that
with-
plays
I wanna run
Stuffy doll headed
Alright.
indestructible.
I
You would have targeted
at
it.
So you can't. Yeah.
Just the most expensive deck.
Yeah. You're good.
Well, it still would resolve. You would
way
target
it's
Stuffy
gotta be
doll,
the
but
variant
stuff
there.
indestructible would trigger immediately.
As far as like
and Stuffy doll
five
wouldn't
color
die.
deck is as high as
Every 5 color deck is pretty much the same IMO.
what? No, but which one sits at the top? Okay. Do any 5 color decks sit at the top right now?
Of the meta?
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
No, like that's
The now.
the
Oh, that's the top
You
5
just
color
killed
deck
the
right now.
Yeah.
myriad copy, right?
Either that or 6
Yeah.
We're the only 5 color decks in
I
format.
lost a couple elves.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do not have time for
Now he
it.
killed this though,
Oh,
right?
what time is it?
Almost
Well,
4.
50.
What are you playing? Right.
Does he?
Minute heroic.
Yeah, so probably the most expensive list of
No,
40
still just 4.
Yeah, probably.
because it can run
12 life.
Damn, that's working.
almost all the best.
All of them, but the original will die.
I didn't get. I hadn't got to watch a ton of
Look at that.
the boil,
Perfect amount of
So,
sleeves.
no, I'm feeling fucked.
but
Thank you so much.
I would.
Blue Farm is still,
Lovely
from
playing
what I was
have-
seeing,
have
was the
some
most
fun.
represented deck in the boil that I
Yeah.
saw so far.
Have some forest.
Everybody has
Yeah,
scores.
mine.
Yeah. I mean, did you see the?
All of your lanes are
I
also
mean,
now
we should look
forest.
again.
Oh.
We'll have updated.
So I blessed you.
That's right.
They're not posting like standing.
Which will soften the blow of the thing that I'm gonna do next.
So what are you about to get a board wipe?
No.
I don't think there's a way to see the standings.
It's just, it's not gonna feel great. In what I'm
I
going
can
to
look at
I'm going
the
to
percentage difference.
Well, clearly y'all two are now the freaking.
Tired.
I don't know if those results.
Y'all
I don't
two
know if
are
those
great.
roll over into CEDH
I'm
something or
going
not.
to relic.
What does that do?
Whenever a creature ETBs on the battlefield with rank draw, put X one counters on it where X is its power. So I'll get 4 of those.
So anytime
The
you
reason
play
I really
creatures,
wanted
it's
tonight is
like-
because the only
Here's the
single
problem.
land.
In the last
So,
month,
Just copy.
I don't know where you're seeing this in the Gila stuff. In the last month, it's still
That's correct.
Sisson for 5 colors.
Is it?
Yes.
What's the
So
system?
here's the thing.
33.
The copy will come in first.
In the last month,
This copy comes in as a 10.
48.
This copy comes in as a
49.
20.
Right.
This copy comes in as a 44. This copy comes in, it's an 88.
Ridiculous.
But do they have things?
I do not.
Okay, do you have the ability to do everything?
I do not.
I think we're at the
I
point
was-
in the
yeah.
match where
So stuffing all would have been
comfortability
funny
is
if you
taking aim
would
for
swap
shot.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't do it last turn because I needed to gain my life.
Okay.
In,
So
That's it.
So people are going, I'm not sure if this is the best way
So-
forward.
I think they're
It's
still
good
trying to-
enough
I
that
think
they
they're still
have
trying to
so much comfortability with the line.
I understand.
So they're playing people who are like non-Kinnons, like, oh, like my deck is dead, I'm gonna play Kinnon. And those people honestly say can beat those pilots at a deck because
Is that the turn?
works, right?
Yeah, I think people are still trying to figure out how to
Trying to see if I want to back up.
But I think it's an easier retool than
Pick a
You
better.
guys get Colin and Eli. Y'all gonna be here tomorrow?
What's today? Saturday? Yeah, probably.
There, buddy.
I'm gonna move to combat. I'm going to send my 3 Polyraptors.
The Pokemon Center you made sure.
Block.
How does a
Block.
companion work in Command?
If you block it, he gets more. It doesn't. It doesn't.
So
But
goes
he's
down
already
now.
got the game.
If you do that, I will kill you. If you block them,
I mean, that's
I
not-
promise you,
that's
you
not
die.
true.
I'm gonna die anyway.
No. You will
have
not
That's
be the
irrelevant.
focus
Your
of
2
attention. You'll
partners
just die.
and a.
Do you? All right, hold on. You have something that can deal with it.
I can try if you don't give him extra blockers.
I don't think so.
So the companion goes.
It's not extra blockers.
So it's the
If he
same.
kills all of them,
Yeah,
if he kills all of them, they all come back.
I mean,
This
those
much
are
bigger.
Yeah, don't block because he'll just win.
You make
If you block him,
the
he'll
game,
win.
but
Don't
It's
block.
Polyraptors. So
Yeah.
whenever they're
I mean,
dealt,
definitely
whenever they're dealt damage, I make a cut. So if they're dead,
Companions are
they come
They are very
back.
broken and should have never been
Okay.
protected.
So you're taking 15. Okay.
When I see a
During
Lurrus
your end
companion,
step,
I
I'm
know
gonna
I'm
kill
gonna win
him.
that game.
I'm gonna drain everybody for
I
10.
go,
Okay.
at what point you're gonna spend 3 mana to put this in your hand?
Lurrus
And another
Lurrus wasn't
3
the
mana.
problem.
I was gonna tell you the same thing.
What was the Azorius one that
fucking
your whole board?
Polyraptors. I wouldn't have
On
mattered.
ETB?
So my end step that
No,
happened.
it don't
My
matter.
claim it.
Donovan,
I don't know.
you
Claim it.
You might.
With the 80-80,
Dude,
that
the
board wipe.
The blue depends what I got here.
I'm looking at white draw spells.
What was the Azorius companion?
I don't need Unleash.
Thoughts?
I thought that.
Let me look at it and think of that. Because you don't have blue. That's the issue, right?
Otherwise, risk acceptance.
Right now. I mean, the best.
This is not the best timeline.
You don't want
I
regular?
didn't realize
No.
there was extra.
That's what we just done.
I have an extra one.
Yeah, it's
You say sorry.
They're like $45.
It's a normal for all of them.
Oh, you need one
Like,
Yorion.
I was on that again.
Oh, no.
Yorion.
I used to not like crapping.
This guy, no man.
To
That
cast
was
this.
that was the
While
problem.
this is on the stack, I'm gonna pay the
I mean, in
2
this deck,
to bounce this. I make
How are you bouncing it?
its ability whenever you cast a creature, so you may pay 2 to return it to
I'm
me.
gonna draw like 2 3
From the
cards.
graveyard.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I mean,
You're
at
right.
least
No, wait,
it's-
I'm not doing that.
Um,
Trigger, make Elf
So
Warrior.
real quick,
drop
this
down.
is still on the stack.
Problem is, it does this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, right. There's no way to.
Arcane denial.
Speed up the
What does
draw.
it do?
I am countering that spell.
Okay. I still get it. 'cause it's on here. You can't counter my spells. It's green.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You are correct.
You can use your companion in
Apologies.
Commander, and it starts the
You are
game in the
correct.
companion zone,
1, 2,
which
3,
is separate from the
4,
commander zone.
5,
I assume you
6,
cast it
7,
once from there.
8, 9,
Like it's a-
10, 11, 12. Drain you for 12.
How 12?
Whenever it enters, you equal the amount of
So
elves.
like basically a finality counter, or not really. It would just. It doesn't return. I don't think it returns to the commander. It just
How
goes
much
to
health do you have?
right?
17. So you can ping me another 10.
We're working on it. 1 second.
If you pull this off, I'll be so fucking excited. Also, apologies on the misplay.
No, I didn't even
I've not
notice. So
tried to counter anything of yours, so it's.
Did you go already?
I couldn't
It's kind of obvious.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yep, I want to
Alistair
be in the
Shepherd.
pit.
Otherwise, we'd be seeing it, I think, right?
Well, Gigantha just makes a ton of sense in Society.
Shit.
Well, not only that.
Lurrus makes sense.
Sometimes green just sneaks them in.
But
It's just like, I don't want you to
make
fucking
everything
counter this.
super
Five.
easy to see.
Have you not been
I don't
putting any?
think.
No, I haven't had the mana to do it. All
But
dudes get +3
Lurrus
plus
is
3.
That'd be really bad.
way high up. Yeah, right.
These
No,
dudes
they
don't
stay
have
this one,
haste.
right? Could you move?
But
But I'm definitely
Actually,
playing Lairs and then I'm
that-
not.
This is
yeah, that was the correct thing. 'Cause I can't afford the Allosaurus
It's
Rider thing.
way up on that
Yeah,
list.
okay.
But
They all get +3
I don't
plus
think it
3, which
should
is
be.
relevant.
This doesn't win you the game.
It might have been better to. No, it would have been
It's
better.
amazing value.
So we have that in hand.
I don't know about you. Pretty much
Well, it
every time
can,
I play that
it can
card.
win. It can win you the game. As
No,
long as
all,
the
I
2
don't
mana
draw those
thing in your
elves,
graveyard
and I
is
don't have the ability to make these dudes those
the
rounds.
one. But if it's not, it's still like a really good thing.
How many blockers do you have?
I make that and dance with it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
From my bag.
14, 15, 16, 17,
There it is.
18.
I mean, you're the enemy. That's 3.
That's such a big game.
That's hard.
You have more blockers than I have elves, and I can just drain you for 10.
But also,
and
you
then
can
if you
just
hadn't been
cast
healing,
the tutor.
that would be mildly
Yeah.
relevant. But
Oh
I
yeah, if I hadn't
Oh, it
been
has to
healing,
be
I was
a
dead.
permanent, doesn't it?
It has to be a permanent for that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I gained like 24 life.
Which Claw Talisman is
After taking 20.
Yeah, you win with trample. I drain you for 10, then you win with
I'm
trample.
still on the fence about that.
The thing that killed me was this
But I
was
think
on
I'm
top.
in Wish
and I
Claw.
can't cast
Everybody
it.
runs
I
it, so it must be
definitely
good.
have to have
Wish
more
Claw?
Yogg.
Card's trash.
That would have been
It's
mildly
certainly
okay.
not trash.
Hard garbage.
It's
Diabolic Content's just better.
even in
That's stuffy.
Yeah, but you have to have creatures you're willing to sacrifice.
I felt like
Diabolic Tutor's better.
any of the creatures that
I want to
give
give
me my
stuffy
card.
to you.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, 8 of
That's a
those
crazy card.
would have.
Finding the card that battle past my commander
because there would have been
kill it.
Well, because you have the big creatures, so it punishes you. I don't even think I was blessed
far
out.
too big.
Just like my
I've only
immediate
seen it again,
So
Sorry for the
from
hour
4 to
delay
8.
when I was not expecting.
No, you're good.
Valkyrie was the one I was playing before I built.
Apologize for the thing.
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
Well,
I was gonna say this would
out
have
of
been how many I
nowhere.
could have.
I told them if
Just
I.
5.
Oh, 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so 120.
Yeah. So I could have been worse.
I was totally that how I made more flexible. I was not.
Yeah.
That's the
Makes
fun.
sense, draws you cards,
Well,
and
here's
then
the
it's
problem
an
with doing
anthem
that.
back.
All of those Polyraptors would have come back in, and there would have been
I told Ian if I
There
was
would've
gonna
been,
win like turn 3,
10,
turn 4 based
20,
on my hand, I would let
40,
him know.
80,
And
160.
then I had the out of
There would have been
It was
3,
actually-
160.
What?
I would be a proud grandfather
Yeah.
of a what?
Of
160 Polyraptor.
3 160 Polyraptors.
I would bust it
Yeah.
out just thinking about it. Insane.
That's so fair.
I would not be mad. Like I said, I would just be like,
brother.
that's my grandson right there. That's my grandson.
Manzo all over here all excited like I didn't wipe out his board. What's
going on over there?
Amphin.
I couldn't get to my land.
That's so fair.
I missed some land drops.
But yeah, I
But it
mean,
was-
yeah, I feel like I had such a slow start.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know. I mean, not just swinging though.
Hey, go home and get some fucking sleep. Man.
Night, man. Love you.
I don't think full swinging. Not
Be
full
safe.
swinging.
Oh yeah.
You know, let someone know when you get home.
I was 5 minutes
Yeah.
there. If I can't get
Still,
home
brother.
safely.
Hey.
Hey, those people killing
Statistically,
statistically,
you're
Yeah.
more likely to get in an accident within 10 minutes of your home than anywhere else.
Well, it's
Because
that's where you spend most of your time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
You're the
you.
most comfortable
Yes,
there, yeah.
but it's also because you put down your guard because you're that close to home, like all
Yeah.
the trips over.
So,
Like if you make
yeah.
a 10-hour drive and you're 10 minutes from your destination, you're like, oh, thank God I'm here.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you're less alert. So yeah, we again, be safe and get some sleep.
Lots of good cards.
Love you, baby boy.
For creatures matters.
This is, I think that this has more potential. I just gotta
Where's
get
the
it a little bit
balance?
further.
Honestly, it was fucking scary, dude. You know what you fucking need? A goddamn Seaborn.
Where do you want it to?
Yes.
Oh, you were playing up
Yeah, it's
That's
gonna
what
be
you
the deck
fucking
that I
need.
want to try to get up to the next level. I want to try and get some more stuff in here, like
already worn out.
Well, I think what hurt me there
Yes.
I
was
think
you
that-
guys didn't need to be a creature for like
Yeah.
So I think originally I was playing it, I was like, well, it's dead.
Because
mana
it didn't
because
draw for 3
whatever.
rounds.
It's never dead.
It's not dead. It was just like every time I want to cast something, I need the actual symbol.
Like,
Right, you do color man, but also.
And then you were putting all the
So,
interactions
if I-
instead of any on UI.
I would have been dead that turn had it not been for my soul ring.
I about
You-
switched
yeah.
strategies
Yeah,
because I had
I needed to
Astros
be
on
able
the
to
turn
play
I had,
this.
and I was like, I'm just gonna start turning these
Stop
dudes into the
playing
fucking helix.
Yeah. That's so fair.
I was about to do that, but I was like, if I hadn't been
Yeah, so
typing, I should have been like all over the trip and then
Right.
zapped
That makes
it.
sense to get off the
Yeah,
board.
absolutely, yeah. Because then
And
you
then,
have
I think with the
Right?
amphibian
Right?
on,
So my voice.
two of my guys that
Are you
I
guys
don't
down to
think.
play them?
Annabelle could have killed everyone on your turn.
Annabelle makes sense.
I'm 100%
What was the other
gonna
one? I
play.
think was the one
The Charisma to Conquer.
I'm gonna need another energy.
What does that one do?
Uh,
Vigilance.
If they so vigilance, if a creature or an artifact would enter your opponent's side of the field, they can tap it. If they don't, I get one.
Yeah, I think he's finishing up on it.
Oh, thank you.
Again.
I'm putting it on
I was trying to
the.
power
Yeah, I
down.
got told that by Dee Dee.
It was a gamble. Because I needed,
horrible decision. Unless you are
I needed you to have a
someone
turn
out of the
where you
game,
weren't winning, and I needed Nate
unless
to
you
draw
can
some
guarantee
cards
that they're dead.
because he's the one who could die.
Also,
I think the answer was put it
also
on
you
the bunny
full swung and left
and
yourself
put it
kind of
on.
vulnerable.
Annabelle.
Yeah. Also, that's why you
Or if
kinda
you're like super worried about Annabelle, you put
if you're,
both on Annabelle.
you were playing the deck right. You want to be aggressive.
I'm not.
That's the right move.
I don't think Polyraptor.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
want to be
gambling at that
swinging
point.
it. You want
Like if you
damage to
figure out a way to
transfer.
deal with
Therefore,
that,
you
then he
need
has
some
to
way
be
to
you
deal
makes it,
damage
like,
to it yourself.
We were
See,
at
I've got plenty of
domino
ways in the
effect.
diamonds I gotta do that.
Wherever it falls, it'll fall.
Like it's playing, that's why I'm
Whoever
saying, I'm
wins,
thinking
wins.
maybe it more be like.
And if I had connived or whatever,
But
the
again,
wind into my graveyard, I would have won.
To
So
be,
I think I
want
was
to be
right.
offensive.
But he
with it.
did
Well,
come
you're
back along
just
too, I think.
that makes copies.
Because I think he has to make sure